There we are. Okay, we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to Satisfactory. It's been about 7 months since my last consumption. That really does sound like a drug or something, right? I haven't consumed in 7 months. But today I had to throw away my chip, my 7-month chip, because we're back to consumption. So we're back to Satisfactory. If you haven't seen me play Satisfactory, I did a blind playthrough when 1.0 came out. That is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. You go to exclamation played, it's in there, or just search on my channel for Satisfactory. I did a completely blind playthrough and we 100%ed the game. We did everything in the game at that stage. I did 2 playthroughs in one. I made like a massive city of skyscraper factories with facades, and we had train. We had like 15 interconnected train lines, and I think I had 20 trains all together, like on various tracks and things, looping around the whole map. We did a lot of stuff. It was a lot of fun, and it was my favorite game last year. It was my game of the year last year. So why am I back already? Well, it's been 7 months, but 1.1 is now out on the experimental branch. I was going to wait until it was out 100%, but they're saying that might be months because they're also going to test some console stuff, I guess, trying to get controllers working and stuff. So we are going to start up a Satisfactory run. Did you know a kind of successor to RimWorld? You mean like a game like RimWorld? Like a spiritual successor? No, but I mean RimWorld is still going and being developed, so there are a lot of games in the same genre, but one that feels like exactly like RimWorld? No, I don't know one exactly, no. So we are going to start up a new Satisfactory run. It's been a while. I'm also not feeling 100% still, so I figured I would just play something chill today. We'll come back to Satisfactory every now and then, maybe a day or so a week, kind of like we were doing with Medieval Dynasty. If you want to see more Satisfactory, let me know. If you don't want to see more Satisfactory, don't tell me. No. So we're gonna test out the 1.1 stuff. I'm gonna see what's new. I'm gonna play around. We're gonna build differently. In the beginning, I'm probably gonna go faster. Obviously, I know what I'm doing now, even though it's been a while. But yeah, we're gonna go a little bit faster. I think I'm gonna leave the default game. I was thinking about turning hard drives off, but I think I'll just leave them on. I think the only change I'll make is I don't feel like fighting all the animals again. So you do want to see more already? All right. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. I'll just turn the animals off. Yeah, I'm gonna start in a different place. I'm gonna start in the desert, which is the opposite of where we started last time. I really want to get to some of the new stuff like vertical splitters and things. So we're gonna build a little bit haphazardly, and I think I am gonna just let the hard drives be on, and we'll, we'll collect them again, I guess. That'll give a Foxhound difficulty. Anyway, I'm still not feeling 100%, so I decided to play something super chill where I don't have to think at all, other than doing complex equations and pre-planning, you know? All right, let's go. New playthrough. So a lot of people didn't know last time I played that these are not different maps. These are different starting positions on the map. I started in the grass fields last time. You can start anywhere and build everywhere, whatever. I'm going to start in the desert this time. And this will be our Egypt playthrough. Sure. We're not going to skip the intro because I haven't heard from Ada in a long time. Here are the advanced settings. I'm not going to turn any of them on, so we're just going to play. So what are advanced settings? In advanced settings, you can make it so you already have all the hard drives. Basically, you have all the alternate recipes. You have all that stuff. We're not going to do that. The only change I'm going to make, like I said, is I'm going to play with animals passive because I've killed all the animals in the game, and it's just not interesting to me very much, so it's whatever. I might change my mind and put them on reactive or whatever, where they'll fight back. I don't know. I haven't played with them on passive before, so... All right. Planning is Satisfactory. There was a path to patch to adjust the issues already. Pyramid factories? Hey, maybe. We're in the desert, right? Maybe some obelisks. I don't know. Can you build a pyramid in this? Probably. There's like a lot of extra things. We'll get to that. We gotta get through the beginning stuff first. But without further ado, Satisfactory 1.1, our first playthrough. Spice harvesters. Hey, maybe we should deliver more things with automated truck than with train. Maybe it'll be like a Dune Egypt hybrid. We can do that, right? I might name our second puppy that. That way, when we see our puppy run up, we can be like, Lisa Nagaib! But it turns out it's Phil Collins. Let's begin. Starting area, Dune. Skip onboarding, no. Advanced game settings, no. These are, like I said, are things to make. You can even put like creative mode and flying in there. Let's go. Lisa on Adam Gaib. Lisa on Phil Collins Al Gaib. That's right. Is there a clip explaining Lisa on Al Gaib? It's from Dune.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Minox, thank you for the gift sub to Fistful of Ferrets. Thank you, Minox.
Initiating dispersion.
Can't trust your cat with it. I know how that is.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hey Ada, you don't remember me.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
I'm actually like really happy to be playing this again.
All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing
random plus, Bean. Random plus.
Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit.
Yeah, I've never played a Metal Gear game.
Selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
I'm gonna get you playing this again.
Consume. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
I'm just thinking about the end game, the end scene. I won't spoil it in case you guys haven't seen the ending. This does have an ending. Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. She really lets you know right off the bat, huh?
Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun.
Satisfactory on a water planet would be cool. You know what happens, now you're worried. Yeah, the ending was cool. The ending was very short. I felt really empty after I beat it. It has an ending. I mean, you can keep playing after, of course. It becomes all sandbox after that, but
exploration suit nominal. Pioneer.
I don't think so, Jonesy. I think it has to be a different. I think it has to be a different IP, but it could be that it only has to be a different account. I'm not sure though. The desert. I didn't build in the desert last time at all, so a very little bit.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall.
Well, there's 2 more that survived.
2 A B B in the binary system of Akicha.
We're back.
Loading objective.
4 veins are infinite in this. Yep.
Onboarding.
This is the experimental build.
First contact safety tool supplied
1.1
due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
All right. Oh, you don't. I forgot. You don't even start with a map at all. Completely forgot. All right, here we are. But yeah, last time I didn't build very much in the desert. I built most of my stuff on the Golden Coast in the far west, and then in the grasslands. So we'll build in the desert this time. Big plant in the sky. Yeah, really good looking game. All right. The Xeno Zapper.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Not having your hover pack, oh I know, and the rocket pack, yeah, that's gonna be. Not even the legs, huh?
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
And yeah, not even any Blade Runners. I feel slow.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Trying to get a bearing of where I am. I think I know, actually, like where in the desert I am, because you can get dropped off in a couple of different places. There's actually going to be some green, yeah, like right over there. I think I might actually go that way first. Let's go through this part. It's weird he's not attacking me. Yeah. You see, I just want to have it. I've been told about it, but I haven't.
Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base
This is
component
weird.
necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix It does not pay by the kilometer.
Just you had to find it somewhere else.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
No cup yet either. Yeah, it's really weird not like feeling so. Oh, there's a note of bauxite. This quickly. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this might be an area like we build in. There's not a lot of flat area in the northeast desert, so I'm gonna go closer. We are gonna build in the desert, but as far as the like starting area, I want it to be near the green, because we're gonna need biopower for quite a while. This is kind of weird. The desert just has lots of this random crap playing around.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is
hard drive
composed
already?
of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Finding power seems like the... Yeah, that's why I'm going to go closer to the... Oh. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, okay. It's not. That's part of my crash debris. Sounds like Subnautica. This is much better than Subnautica. Subnautica was fine. I like Subnautica overall, but this is my favorite game last year. Anyway, that's one reason why I'm going toward... I'm gonna still start in the desert. We're still gonna build in the desert, but as you can see, there is some greenery this way. So we're gonna go closer to that for the biofuel. We love automation. What's the features of 1.1? I looked through most of the patches. I kind of skimmed through it. I'm really looking forward to like the a solar sloop just right out here. Vertical splitters and things like that. The new building modes, like the curved modes, the straight pipes is gonna be nice. We'll see. I'll experiment with all the new stuff.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fix-It and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use.
Here's where I was remembering.
The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
We're awesome, sure. Yeah, I know the map. I mean, it's been 6 or 7 months since I really played, but I know I went everywhere. I did like everything. My playthrough was like 250 hours, and I put a train rail through the entire map, multiple trains through the entire map. Yeah, we explored a lot. All right. Oh, pure iron. Wow. It's so weird that the animals aren't attacking me. I've never played on passive. Sites or HDGs can be found. Oh, you can also deconstruct hard drive spots. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I did just disassemble some crash site, but you can do that to all the hard drive spots. Cool.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when
weird
exposed
artifacts are
to
you talking
one of
about,
the
man?
chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
The danger swamp to count. I built my mega base. I can't show the map. I built my mega base in the over the water in the Golden Coast. Interesting that they still have don't have uses for weird artifacts. What weird artifact do they not have uses for? Are you talking about the Somer Sloop? Somer Sloops have massive use. They're like maybe it's probably the best thing in the entire game. That and they all have uses. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about. Those all had uses when 1.0 came out last year, like middle last year, like last July. Somer Sloops are friggin' amazing, and Mercer Spheres are also amazing, actually. In fact, that's going to be one of the main things I try to go after first is a bunch of those. We're gonna do our starter base right near the line here where the desert ends, and it's a little bit flat, and we can get to some yeah, this will be fine. We can get some biofuel and stuff. We'll build better later elsewhere. We don't need to plan this one. We can the great thing about Satisfactory, if you haven't seen it, one of the great things is that when you destroy something, you get everything back, which is great. Oh, I forgot too. Yeah, the hub starts as like nothing. You have to build the whole thing. That's right. How useful are the
hub foundation built? The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
The Mercer Spheres are incredibly good. All the alien technology is super good. One of the greatest things about the Mercer Spheres is you can unlock dimensional storage. Dimensional storage and dimensional inventory. It basically allows you to set up these dimensional storage boxes, and anything that goes into it gets put into a dimensional inventory of yours. So you can build from it and use from it anywhere on the map. In addition, you can get an upgrade that with Mercer Spheres that allow you to put things in your inventory into that dimensional storage. So it's very good when you're like out exploring, because as you find random crap, you can just throw it in dimensional storage. It doesn't eat up your inventory. But yeah, all the alien stuff, the Somer Sloops. Somer Sloops are like the most powerful thing in the game, I would say. Bar none. They just create items. It just multiplies items and uses electricity to do so. And the Mercer Spheres are just great as well. But if I had to compare, Somer Sloops are definitely the craziest. Interesting. Yeah, Satisfactory is really nice. Hub upgrade 1. All right. So we are going to have to hand make things to start with. So we are making ingots by hand somehow. Oh, my bad, Risk. I just realized. I read that. But hey, answer the question for other people. I didn't even realize. Risk was making a joke and combining the names. And I was like, hey, a Satisfactory question. I can answer this.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Consumption begins again. You missed it too. Yeah, I was just ready to answer the question, so. But yeah, Mercer Sloops and Somer Spheres. Yeah, those ones don't have a use yet, yeah. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do this. We need 20 and 10. We're gonna have to grab some more iron. Smack ore with hammer a bunch, and it'll probably make iron. That's right. And I know the iron is a little bit further up here. It's so weird not getting attacked with these guys. Those are the best for sliding across the dunes. Oh man, I'm trying to make sure. I'm not going to do this, but I think the actual best thing to do right now would be to run to crash sites, like the Goody Cave, for instance. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna turn off. I might have turned it off early, like when I was reinstalling the game. I don't remember though. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna keep everything on death. Screw it. I've already played with enemies attacking me and losing my stuff, so screw it. That's not why we're here. Anyway, what I should probably do, which I'm not going to, is run to some of the Goody Caves and get like a free Blade Runner, a free Or there's so many. You can basically get like most of the good early stuff. Spiders are too spooky. The big spiders, I would just get on top of a platform and throw explosives at them. So, combat in Satisfactory is very much whatever. I gotta tell you though, for anyone that has not played this game, the movement in this game is so much better than like a lot of shooters that try this kind of movement. Sometimes I'm playing this and it feels like I'm playing Apex Legends or something, like a little bit. Obviously not quite to that level, but it's like, man. But this game is not about the combat for sure. I killed everything in the game a few times with aggressive animals on, and then after that it just got kind of tedious and I was like, all right. The current world record speedrun is 9 hours. Oh, for like finishing the credits without, is that glitchless? No, I decided not to do that either. So I'm starting like a brand new. So we don't have any hard drives, we don't have any alternate recipes, we're gonna have to collect all that again. So that's fine though. You enjoyed the combat linearly with your access? Yeah, that's what I kill most things with too, is explosives. Like even when I made it for the first time to the radioactive pigs, the giant radioactive pigs, I would like lob explosives from like a mile away until they all died. So. Explosives, some of the best weapons in the game. Talk to me, Ada. No major glitches.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective.
No, my yearly bonus.
Hub upgrade 3.
My yearly bonus. I'll never forget one time I was sitting here hand making like 300 things. We were talking. I was like this. And someone was like, wait a minute. What mod are you using where you can craft without your hands on the keyboard? And I was like, oh, none. You just press spacebar once and it just does it. And they were like, no. No. Tell me that's not true. And I was like, yeah, that's how it works. And they're like, man, I've been playing this game for like 400 hours. And I didn't know that. I was like, oh, okay. Wait, we're getting bonuses? 400 years.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Good motivation for them to automate though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We definitely will be automating. I mean, I automated everything in my other playthrough. We made all vertical factories. It's crazy. No dismantle challenge. No. I might though. We joked about it last time. I might try to put an entire. So last time I had a skyscraper factory for each thing, and then I had this huge like hub bus thing underground that fed vertically up into all of them. It ended up being really cool, and it looked like a city. We've had the streets and street lights and stuff. You can see that if you want my previous playthrough. That was a lot of fun. I really like doing that. And when I did that, I was like, man, I wonder if we could have put all this. That's right. Put all this in a single tower. I'm sure we could have, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. Maybe we'll make some. The bonus is a pizza party. I got news. I don't think she's planning on giving us a bonus, guys. I think we're gonna be in debt after this. It's like a vertical bus. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it was pretty awesome actually. I'm gonna go ahead and make all these. We're gonna need a crap load of concrete very quickly. I want to get to the concrete foundations pretty early. Is there limestone over there? I think there is, right? Yeah, okay. See, I remember this area. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm definitely gonna build some more vertical stuff. I really liked doing it, but also I want to try out the new vertical stuff they added, like the vertical splitters. A profit you're making for the investors and shareholders? No, it turns out I don't think there are any investors or shareholders. They're 2 weeks away. Overtime for nothing. I think I'm just gonna put 1, 2, 3, and we'll go ahead and grab the slug, I suppose. Our first slug. -6 miners a bag. That's because I'm reading chat. Chill out.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Also, generally speaking, when you first get to a node, not all of them, they'll have a layer of breakable rock on the top. A little risen part. And those miners, as far as I'm aware, don't break those, so you have to hand mine to get rid of that stuff. Chat's costing me efficiency. Ada's not gonna like this. How many times do you think I'll try to slide up a hill? The answer is yes. Back to Satisfactory. How's it going? Mark, welcome in. All right, so let's let those run. We'll make a couple things here. All the slugs, build your main base around them and collect only the far away ones. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm gonna save the the slugs and try to sloop all of them. Satisfactory world procedurally generated? No, it is a handcrafted map. And they did a really good job. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Exploration in this game is super rewarding, not just from the map is really well designed. And there's a lot of really pretty places, but there's all kinds of secrets. There are hard caves to find and get into, these little nooks to get into massive underground caves and chambers. There are secret paths up sides of mountains and spires, and yeah, it's a very large handcrafted map. Yeah. It was not slooping the slugs. It's not that big of a deal, though. Eventually, if you play all the way through the game, you can make power cells yourself, and it doesn't really take that much to make them. It's a very late game, though. It's like last tier stuff, but you can eventually make them. Yeah, slooping slugs is very good to do, though. There's also like 600 plus slugs on the map, so you'll be all right. Not too big of a deal. Doggos can gift you slugs. Interesting. I've never had. So here's the story. My very first dog that we tamed in the game was named Phil Collins. We tamed Phil Collins, and then I lost track of him. I didn't see Phil Collins for like 60 in-game hours, and then he showed up, and I couldn't believe it was him. And guess what he brought me? A nuclear explosive. Never forget that. Thanks, Phil Collins. One map starts just different spots. Yeah, so there's 4 different starting zones. And then when you choose a start, you can start in multiple places in that zone as well. But yeah, one map. Yeah, Phil Collins brought me a nuclear device. Jumping puzzles that you can bypass by, yeah, building the jetpack or the hover pack with electricity or whatever. Even you can, I don't know if they fixed it, but there was ways for you to use the parachute, or you could make it like updraft you up a cliff. We did that quite a bit. You couldn't feel it calling in the air. He could feel it calling in the air, but it was thermonuclear war that he was feeling, apparently. Oh yeah, my inventory is tiny. That's right. My inventory is so small. You can still use the parachute up like that? Cool, okay. Bow, master ammo, proud, amazing. Blind prey. Playthrough. Which blind playthrough are you talking about? This isn't a blind playthrough. I'm curious. What you talking about? Whatever. Oh, right. We can just throw the stuff in there for now. Somer sloop, slug. I actually found a rotor off that deconstruction. That's kind of interesting. Copper sheets we don't need for a while. Bauxite, obviously not for a while. We can keep the meat in there. All right. All right. Would you like to play a game? Best invention is the Hyperloop cannon. Oh, that reminds me. They added elevators, right? That'll be interesting. What tier do we get elevators at? Hyperloop cannon is amazing. Yeah, for sure. Oh, they added Hyperloop splitters. The new elevator is very late. That's unfortunate. Why? The teleporters are already, like, super late. Why? Yeah, weird. Oh, on The Last of Us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got some pretty good shots of the bow. That's right. Your favorite starting? You like to build vertical along the cliff? Yeah, I didn't, you saw some of the last playthrough, right? I didn't build very much in the desert. I built most of my stuff in the west and south. Hyperloop splitters are early, at least. Yeah, well, I was talking about the elevator. They added elevators. 75. Are the elevators a ticket item? What happened to the weekly sub goal? Last Sunday we got over 1,600 subscribers in like 40 minutes. It was crazy. So last Sunday we were some people came in and we were about to start up marbles, and they started lots of different people, tons of different people, not even like one person with a ton, although we had that as well. I keep trying to hit the map button. People started gifting subs, and it got to like hype train level 11, and people were like, oh man, what's the record? And I was like, oh, let me check. And the hype train record was like level 19 or something, level 18 and a half. And people were like, do you think we're gonna break the record? And I was like, I don't know, that was during the streamathon, I don't think there's any way. And people were like, no, I think so. And so people were gifting subs for 45 minutes. It was crazy. You say it was worth it, but you won marbles, so you're biased. Yeah, it made marbles take an hour. Yep. I told people on YouTube, I was like, all right, we're doing marbles, don't worry though, marbles generally takes 10 or 15 minutes. And I sat here and thanked people for like 45 minutes. Twitch was having a sub sale though, so that was definitely part of it. I think I'm gonna go right into like mass bio generators pretty quickly. So we'll hand make a bit, then we'll start automating relatively early, and then that way we can go out and get some spheres and stuff. They're boosting their marbles chance. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it was like 35 or 33% off gift subs if you bought 5 or more. We had several people give 100 subs at once. We had more than one person gift multiple hundreds. It was crazy. I don't imagine that's going to happen today. But marbles is today. About 3 hours from now. No belt feeding biomass generators. Yeah, I didn't play until 1.0. So yeah, people told me about some of those core things. Oh, that reminds me. I've been told that they added vertical nudging, which sounds amazing. Vertical nudging, blueprints connecting. I used so many blueprints last time. Blueprints auto connecting belts would have probably saved me dozens of hours. Wait, do the blueprints auto connect electricity or only belts and pipes? Hopefully electricity, but not electricity. Oh, infinite nudging too, not just vertical. Oh, that sounds real nice. Sounds real nice. Not electricity though. Ah, well, I guess that's a pretty easy one to connect cables. You can nudge the next biome. Blueprints connect belts now. Yeah, belts and pipes. Yep. And train tracks. Yeah, man, if I had that for trains, I would have made I made so many trains. I really liked the trains. It was really cool. I made so many of them.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed.
Allergies.
Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest
no dill meat
visually
snacks
or
today,
functionally that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Yeah, I want to get this. I want to get to splitters. When is splitters? And then we'll start making factory. Oh yeah, that's right. Ain't got no legs. Still funny. I don't know. I still don't know what happened there. We were like, all right, we're gonna name our trains after like one-hit wonder songs. But we had a conversation maybe like 20 minutes earlier about like Forrest Gump or something like that. And so I was like, all right, what? Did I finish Last of Us? Yes, I finished Last of Us and the DLC for it. I was like, all right, what are some one-hit wonders that we can name these train engines after? And people were putting out one-hit wonders, you know, like tub thumping and stuff. And someone in chat goes, ain't got no legs. And I was like, what? And they're like, name it ain't got no legs. And I was like, that's that's not a one-hit wonder. What are you talking about? And they're like, wait, what are we doing? What's a one-hit wonder? So I named one of the trains. Almost all the trains at that stage were named one-hit wonders, and then we had one going around the track named "Ain't Got No Legs." So splitters after the so after the hub tutorial. Gotcha. Cat left in your arms, fell asleep, couldn't type. Welcome back. It's accurate. Yeah, it didn't have any legs. We ended up having a lot of weird trade names too. That playthrough was split by the October games as well. So we also had Yikes Forever and Pretty Little Lady and a couple other weird ones. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Like, we had all kinds of them. More kind of axes and belts can just connect. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking too. I made tons of blueprints. That's one of the things I really liked doing was making blueprints. And now all those blueprints are going to be. I mean, they still work, but I want to redo a lot of them. Call this a storm. We're going to have them all be specifically lines from Forrest Gump. Let's start again. It's consume time. Oh, we had a fancy. Yeah, we had a fancy. That's right. Little lady, fancy, and yikes forever. Way to make a single mega factory again. I haven't decided. Right now, I think I'm going to try to get some of the new stuff, and then we'll decide from there. I kind of liked it, but if I do it, I'll do it a little bit differently. I'm gonna handcraft until we get to splitters, and we're gonna make it. Was there a big chungus? I don't think so. No, that was way before. I don't think so, right? I think the first time I started using the chungus, maybe, I don't know. It's all blending together now, but I think the first time I was using the chungus names was during Subnautica, and Subnautica was this year. A nuclear factory. I'm a little ways off for that. Mid chungus. Is that like an average chungus? Utilizing stunning initial products and send them to factory, copper wire, etc.
Grade 5.
I really liked how I set it up last time. It was really
the miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
My gaming rig use you can see what my computer is if you go to exclamation equipment if you're ever curious. But I haven't noticed RimWorld eating all my RAM or anything. I do have a lot of RAM, but no trains this time, only cars and belts. Carts and belts? I don't know about that. I really liked the trains. I am thinking about maybe using more trucks this time. We only used a couple delivery trucks last time, but I think using the trucks and the dune buggy as well in the desert might be kind of cool to see. Cyber trucks. I did not even try to set one of the meme trucks up for. We set the carts up for delivery. That actually worked better than I would have expected. But automating the cyber truck, that would be awful. The thing like goes in a circle basically only. Drones. I use a lot of drones. Drones are really good. Downloads more RAM. For 7 work days and not just 5 to 7 days. Well, every day is a work day in this, so I guess it's the same. You remember the cart delivery system? Yeah, that was funny. There were so many people that came in and was like, wait, you can automate carts? What's the point? They don't carry anything. And I was like, no. These carts carry one item each, one stack each. So we had, at that time, we had so many carts, factory carts set up for rubber delivery that they were delivering more than our current maximum belt. So we had like 35 carts delivering rubber down a long skyway. Conveyor carts. I mean, in the time it took me to set that up, we could have made something better or just ran a second belt. But you know, it was fun. So. As I was getting toward the end of Satisfactory last time, a lot of people were asking me for like advice for the game, like how should I play? It's like, just find what's fun for you and just do it. What do you mean something better? Try to push RimWorld to 100 pawns. Yeah, you're not gonna, the game's not designed for that. It's a single thread game, so yeah. RimWorld, the developers do not see the game and do not want the game as a macro game, so. Moose. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Satisfactory back day. Yes, we're back to Satisfactory Day. Thank you, Moose. Very much appreciated. All right, Charlie. Thank you again for the 37 months. Marbles forever. I'm going to be really curious what week we finally are below the goal. You know, where we actually have to have new subs to hit it. Oops. I accidentally made the wrong thing while I was talking. All right, we'll use them. So we're gonna start making factories as soon as I get to splitters. We'll just hand make stuff till then. That's the fun part. It'll never happen again. I did say I would put a cap on it too, which maybe, I don't know. We'll stay positive forever. Yeah, maybe. Might be right. I think we're gonna hit it today though. Yeah, we only need like negative 1100 or whatever. Let's add 0 to the max. I feel so slow without the blade runners. I could run and get some, but I'm gonna wait. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Adam doesn't like money. Stop gifting subs. Quick 1100 subs. God. Our ability made road blueprints and have trucks and explorers going all throughout your base. Kind of cool, like Coruscant Star Wars. Yeah, that does seem like it would be kind of neat, like just to have the activity, right? Interestingly, this morning while I was eating, I watched a video that I had missed somehow from the developers. Like, well, I guess obviously I missed it because I wasn't paying attention to the game back then. There was a video from the developers from 3 years ago, and it was like 6 things we are never adding to Satisfactory. And while he was talking about it, the developer was like, we do think it would be really cool to have robots that are going around doing things in your factory. But at the moment, we don't know what we would have them do because there's no machine maintenance and we do not want to have machine maintenance. There's no defense and we do not want to have base defense. Those are 2 things we're adamant about that we'll never have. But it would be really cool to have little robots helping out. But we just can't figure out what they would help with. So, I don't know. I wonder if they'll ever figure that out. It's kind of interesting that they were that one of their concepts was having robots that you could use for things, but they just didn't know what to have them be used for. It'd be kind of cool if you could have robots maybe go out and get biomass or something. That'd be cool. Pigs Run, how to do explosives only. Pigs Run explosives only will start on this coming Saturday, but no, not really. Mechanitor Run, Satisfactory. Coal power might be rough in the desert. Maybe. I mean, we could always go get the power elsewhere if we wanted, and just connect a grid. But yeah, I don't know. There is a lot of coal in the desert, though. Oh, whoops. I remember that. Robots that like manually feed machines. Yeah, I'm not sure how they would do it. Fortress craft? I don't know that one.
Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Wood or bug
Freighter
collection, yeah.
Initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones
Robot Scouts, that could be cool. Reveal the map.
And biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Alright, so we're gonna get conveyors. Yeah, let's not worry about this one yet. We'll get that later. Let's just go straight to conveyors. Planning, I don't think so. Unless you need us to or something. Because I don't think we have any reason to go over there. I have the tax meeting tomorrow at 3, which is on Zoom. And then I think I might have a sponsored game in the morning tomorrow, actually. You can describe it as like Satisfactory, but with voxel world tower defense kind of game. Muglin, they were 3 months. Thank you, Muglin. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know that one. All right, so this is yeah, we'll unlock splitters, and then we're gonna throw down a starter factory back here. Basically automated, and there's delivery drones. Yeah, but they meant like robots in your factory. Yeah, I automated all the vehicles. The only vehicle that I didn't automate was the Cybertruck. Literally, I automated everything else, but taxes, yeah. Chicken bait sounds good. I mean, if you need us to go over to Costco or whatever, we can, but I wasn't planning on going over there. Just making sure, okay. Love Satisfactory? Yeah, Satisfactory was my game of the year last year. Really liked my playthrough. I gotta tell you, I mentioned it earlier, oddly, maybe oddly, I guess a lot of people agree with this, but when I finished Satisfactory, when like we completed Project Assembly, and I had 100%ed the game, like achievements and stuff, I had this like really empty feeling. Like you can keep playing, obviously. You can just keep building and doing stuff and getting more tickets, more golden nuts. But when I finished, I was like, no, what now? Like, this can't be how it ends. I need more. Come back. I'll build anything you want, Ada. Come back, Satisfactory. What now? I don't know what to do. Robots to handle uranium. They'd have to change the end game for that. Yeah, that could be an interesting one. Go fetch more complex resources. Visit more than one machine or something. I wouldn't mind having something that gathers biomass. See, that's like one of the only things you have to do manually, right? Slugs and biomass and stuff. The design part is pretty fun. Yeah, I told people to, like, very much so. Satisfactory is whatever you like doing. Like, if you like... Someone was like, why would I play this over Factorio? And it's like, well, there's a lot. It's a very different game from what I understand. This game has, like, architecture, if you are into that sort of thing. There are people that make unbelievably crazy looking things. Like, it's really nuts. That's why you just never complete Project Assembly. You just start new worlds over and over. Yeah, I was sad about that too. Ada vanishes quite a bit in the late game. Yeah. There's a point where you hardly hear from her anymore. Like, you get all of her voice lines from the Mercer spheres, and you finish the MAM, and like, you just hardly ever hear from her, which is a little unfortunate. Kind of wish they would add like another 100 alien lines or something. Like have a line every single Mercer sphere would be pretty cool. Oh, did they add some where she talks more in 1.1? That's cool. You hope they add even more Ada in the late game someday? Yeah. How much would you say you notice it, Rosin, in the late game? Or have you got to the late game since 1.1? Multiplayer's pretty fun. Do you have a game tier for 2024? Something similar? No, not really. I didn't play too many new games, so I guess it's not super hard for Satisfactory to be my game of the year last year. But yeah, not exactly. Maybe I should have already automated this part, even if I had to get things out by hand. It's alright, though. It's alright. We're gonna start with a nice little starter factory as soon as we get this tier unlocked. You want more Ada and more story and narrative junk? So the interviews that I've seen, the more recent interviews from the developers, they have said that nothing is off the table. They were like, give us your ideas of what you want to see in Satisfactory. Anything is on the, anything can go. And one of the things I would love is like another map too. This map is super good. It's a really awesome map, but an exploration is very rewarding in this game. But like once you know the whole map, right, you can't unlearn the map. So it'd be really cool to explore new areas. Your favorite Ada line? Choo choo, mother. Yeah. Chess Junior. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Chess Junior. Be happy to pay for a new map. Yeah, I would too. Yeah. I got so much out of Satisfactory. I'd be happy with that. I would also, it would be kind of cool to have some kind of bio. It kind of doesn't go with the game though. And one of the things they said they wouldn't add is like renewable energy and things like that and terraforming. What I was going to say is it kind of goes with, it doesn't quite go to the game, but I would like to see like more bio stuff. Automated like right now, like we were talking about, you can't get biomass, like hand-picked leaves and stuff. You can't do any of that, or the berries or animals or anything. So like being able to automate the exploitation of biological resources would be kind of cool. Yeah, like grass farm building stuff. Yeah. Also, turn down the repetitive hammering noise. You can turn up or down every sound in the game. Yeah. We're almost through it though. I won't be doing too much more manual stuff after we get through this little part. Like farming would be interesting. Yeah. Breeding some lizard doggos for meat. It's like, no, you take that back. Mycelium, yeah, that would be a cool one, right? The mushrooms, yeah. Farm could make sense. Maybe it has to be underground. More pollution, radiation, and toxic byproduct. Yeah, there's a lot they can do, and the game seems like it was a major success, right? Yeah, I'll turn that down while we're doing this. There. That could be room for the hunter-gatherer robots. Yeah. Sulfur coal plus mycelium to make more mycelium than the input, for instance. Hey, monies. Yeah, it did really well, from what I understand. And I saw a lot of people playing it that I wouldn't think would normally play it either. Like, obviously, good. Like me, I like all genres pretty much. I just like good games, right? And but I would see some people on like my follow list that I predominantly know play like only MOBAs or whatever, and they were playing Satisfactory or, you know, things like that. A little bit anecdotal, I guess, but it was pretty obvious when I would go on, when 1.0 came out, I would go on Twitch and there's just like tons of people playing Satisfactory. Over 350 million estimated by people who estimate that sort of thing. All right, we're almost there. We just need these bars. You were surprised to see Smurf playing it? Smurf played the early access a lot, I believe. What is a MOBA? A MOBA is League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm, Dota, those kind of games. Do you know those games? I think it originally standed for like multiplayer online battle arena. But yeah, those games, like the lanes where you kill creep, level up, play with the team, try to destroy the other person's. Let's go on Energized. I played the very first MOBA ever. The original Dota. There's probably some stuff before that, but it was a use map settings game. Bizarre now. Still haven't watched that. People mentioned it. Heroes of Storm is still going. Heroes of Storm is still it's still going, but it's been in maintenance mode for a couple of years. So it's not under active development, just upkeep. Been playing Dota since 2013. Satisfactory sold 5.5 million copies before 1.0 even launched. Does the Storm exist? Yeah. No new content. Yeah, it's in maintenance or whatever. Like, just maintained. One and done game, because after you done the last thing, there's nothing else to do except explore. I might come back to it. On the other hand, it's still conversion mods, which are cool. Well, that's why like, it depends on what you want out of the game, right? So, like, there's always new ways to build stuff. So, I don't know if you've seen what people have built, but you can build, like, crazy things. But if you're not into, like, the design portion of it, then yeah. You might just be done after one, you know? Need a couple more iron, and then we are done with this. Aeon of Strife style Fortress Assault game going on 2 sides, proper term. Those games. Sure, then people will know what I'm talking about. Instead of saying just like, you know, League of Legends. One of these seems like an easier one to say to people than the other. For the map with the conveyor belts. I did a train setup throughout the entire map, and it was really cool. And I kept the train, I didn't skyrail it, I kept it like a nature ride. So like when I would have to go to the restroom or get food or something, I would just like hop on a train and turn off the UI, and it would just be like a nature show. Obviously, video game nature show, but still. All right, our rods, and then we'll unlock. You don't have to do this portion by hand, by the way. I'm just doing it because I don't want to rebuild. Design more of this build like your last factory, but it kind of ended up block building. Maybe, yeah. So what I was gonna do, Dan, yeah, no offense, I was planning on doing those factories, then maybe coming back while things were going on and like building a facade onto them to make them look better. I think it still looked better than just like throwing down random factory stuff, but I mean, you know, that's subjective, of course. But as far as, am I gonna do more like architecture stuff in this one? Maybe, because this one I'm not gonna play this one like full time. I'll probably do this maybe a day or week or something like that, and I already know how the game ends, so at a certain point I might be like, all right, today we're gonna make this look cool and make this kind of like a more architecture-y map. But I don't know, I don't have any concrete plans other than to use a lot of concrete. Social start. Yeah, I could have ran out and got stuff, reached. Of course.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. I remember this. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yeah, thank you, Ada. There's nothing that'll calm you down. Nothing more relaxing than thinking about the billions of people that are relying on you. They add content this patch. It depends on what you mean by content. They added new like some new buildings and things like that. But if you're looking for like a new kind of resource or something, or new story bits, then no. So relaxing. Okay. So we are good to go. I'm going to start out with getting some biomass down. Obviously, this has some biomass apartments on it too, but that's not going to be enough. I think I'm going to start with maybe 3 and then extend to 6 from there. So we'll start out with 3 of these. We're gonna need a little bit more plates and bars for that, or plates and rods for that. Oh yeah, the puppies and the kittens. I'm happy to hear that one again. Think of the hope and the fear on their faces. The tears. This game looks like a lot of fun so far. It's a really good game. I was surprised by it. When I played it last year, I was like, all right, we're going to try out Satisfactory. And then I didn't play anything else. I played this game for like 250 hours. I didn't unless I had to play something else, I played Satisfactory for like 2 months. Like, I played it a lot. In fact, quite a few people on the stream were getting tired of Satisfactory. They're like, oh man, I know you're having fun with this game, but I'm just not into it. And I'm like, that's okay, we'll finish it. Yes, they added straight building mode for pipes. They added curved mode for pipes and conveyors. I don't know what that's going to look like. I just read it, so I don't know what it looks like. Mal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Mal. Yeah, it is a really enjoyable game. I'll have to... I'm guessing previous saves are loadable on 1.1. I'll have to load up my other save and show you. Maybe. Show you guys some... Or you can just go to the VOD from it. Oh, yeah, there's vertical... Wait, you can put splitters in lifts now? Oh, really? There's vertical splitters now. Is that... Oh, yeah, there's... We'll explore all that stuff. Fun game, well paced, looks good. Do you like the mid and late game? I did. I liked all of it, but it can feel daunting. The real advice I would give someone is with Satisfactory is not only do whatever's fun with you, but a lot of times I would say people think too big, which is weird to say. But you don't need to make massive amounts. Like when you first get something that you need to automate, if you want to automate it, like a factory or a elevator part or whatever, instead of going straight to, oh my god, I got to utilize all the iron coming out of here and I want to make 10 of these per minute, just make a single factory that makes that item, even if it's like 1 or a half a minute, and then work backwards and just get one of them making. And then you can do that again if you want, and again if you want, right? But I did see quite often that people were like trying, and if you have fun making the massive right from the get-go, then by all means, hey, Mercer's here. By all means, go ahead and do it, but it's very much like whatever you like doing. Use yourself now that 1.0 is out. Now it's 1.1. Yeah, 1.0 came out last July or September, something like that.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
You like making massive things?
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right, let's go ahead and we'll just put some of these down here. I didn't get enough wire. DM Mercer. Yeah, maybe that one. I mean, if you like making the massive things, but one of my examples was when I was first playing and I was starting to do, like I went straight from coal to rocket fuel. And when I was doing the math in game for rocket fuel, and I was like, all right, this is how much oil we have coming out of this part of the map. And I was doing all this and I was like, oh my God, this is like 1,200 refineries or something. I was like, that's going to take me hours. 1,200 refineries. And then someone in chat was like, you know, Adam, you don't have to use all the oil there. You don't have to go straight to 1,200 refineries. And I was like, yeah, why am I? I was like, why am I doing this? So, yeah, I would find myself doing that sometimes, even like well into the game. Yeah, I started making those modular blueprints. Those are great. That's a lie. You must utilize all of it. Factory must expand. The factory must grow. Consume. Marbles today? If we hit marbles goal, Seldoon, we'll have marbles in about 2.5 hours. What do you mean if we hit it? Furnace. Throughput. These machines have to be run at 100% efficiency as well. All right, we're gonna start out with 3 of these. We don't have connection to the world grid yet because we don't have. We're gonna put it that way. We don't have foundations yet, so I'm gonna try out the nudge. Let's do it. H-lock hologram. So what's the vertical nudge? Page up, page down. What? Oh, that's so good. God, that would have been so helpful, guys. That would have been so helpful. That's crazy. Oh, you can look at this. That's so crazy. Those of you that don't know the game or haven't played it and have only watched have no idea how much better that feels. It really is so nice. You can build into the ground, yeah. I wonder if we could connect belts that way. I mean, you could also nudge blueprints, right? So you could have a blueprint where the belt comes up, and then you can nudge things into the ground. So it's just all underground aside from a belt that comes up that's just like producing friggin' fused frames or something. Tagging just erase something like a foot. Yeah, that was actually frustrating sometimes, huh? You can only nudge so far, not anymore. Apparently it's infinite nudge now. You can attach splitters now to the underside of floors too. Yeah, we gotta get to blueprints. Blueprints are the 4x4 blueprint. Is that tier 3? Yeah, they added infinite nudge. Yep. All right, we'll start out with 3. Make underground storage. Yeah. You couldn't go down there, but you could make it. The music is back. My God, I'm forgetting what all is needed. Cables. Also lost all 2100 uranium when you were at like tier 7 or 8. I must take all uranium on the map. Hey, did you use that extra power? Let's see. Equipment volume. I'm gonna put that down to like 50. Yeah, that is. Get a Marvel's ETA. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern, so 2.5 hours from now. Ish. It's also in the Discord in the live channel. It should be adjusted to your time already in there. But use uranium in 1 power plant. That's right. Ever had power problems though? Yeah, imagine not. Ada research any MAM tech. No, I never did that. So someone told me about it, but I've never seen her do that. Yeah. Because I did all the MAM stuff one at a time and listened to what she said, but someone else was saying that too, that if you don't wait on her and you keep telling her more MAM stuff, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't make the wire still. Or cable. I made wire, not cable. There's a hypertube bug to get underground. That one already existed though, right? I think. Go on, Zor, welcome in. All right, and then once we get this starter factory done, we'll let it run for a little bit and we'll go grab some like slugs and spheres and stuff. There's not as many hard drives and spheres in the desert, I feel. Oh, we need to find SAM site. I think there's a SAM site in like the north. We unlocked the map yet? No. There's a SAM site in like the north westish corner of the desert. And then there's one south of here, like where the desert starts becoming whatever that zone is called. There's a craft bench. Yes, I know, Jasper. Trust me, I had like dozens of craft benches all over the place, but it'll be all right. Researching many MAM texts at once. If you research a lot of the MAM texts at once, apparently Ada gets annoyed that you're like not letting her finish talking and gripes at you. Fun, DZ. Speaking about having things all over the map, I tried to be pretty good at my first playthrough of like destroying things when I would leave. And then later on in the game when I was powering the whole map and also moving the train around the whole map, occasionally I would find like a random ladder or random like foundation ramp and I'd be like, oh. Like, yeah, from like 200 hours ago. Timberham, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Timberham. Much appreciated. All right, so there's a new mode, curved mode. Let's see what that's like. Okay, so curved mode now. Default. Okay, and then straight still exists as well. Huh, interesting. Did we beat the Wasters last weekend? Yes, we did. Belongs to nature now, those ladders. Yeah, that is interesting though. I need to go empty the miners. We're gonna need a lot of it. Star Factory still entombed under your mega factory, like Chernobyl. It's pretty close to the north of us, the SAM site. Is that one that's up on the up on the top? Am I remembering the right one? Like not super high up, but I don't know why I'm going right here. I know it's not right here, but the reason why I'm talking about the SAM stuff, the SAM is great for tickets, especially early on, right? So time for some spine spaghetti. Yeah, we'll do some spaghetti to start with. Flat top of the mount. Okay, northwest. Yeah, okay. I know which one that is. I think I know which one that is. What kind of node is it? You think it's by the coal up there? I know there's a pure node down in the grass area. It's great for early tickets, but I'm not going down there right now. You tamed a dog, gave him 10 promoters. That was like 50 tickets. Alright, let's go grab this iron. I really should have just put miners down first, but oh well. Quartz is also pretty good early. Yeah, that's true. Right. And it's really easy to transform the quartz crystals into either silica or the whatever. Yeah, both of those can be good. I think the SAM's a little bit better, right? And then you can put the SAM through a either way though, some early tickets to unlock like concrete foundations would be nice, and a couple of other things. Ladders. I'm curious what all of the new stuff has been added to that to the ticket store. Or the elevators ticket? Yeah, I think someone said elevators ticket store. Yeah, the first dog, I told that earlier. The first dog that I tamed brought me a nuclear device, a nuclear weapon. It was funny too because we hadn't seen him in so long. I thought he was lost. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure we're ever gonna see Phil Collins again. And then I saw a dog like running toward me with its tongue out, like 40 hours of gameplay later, maybe more. I was like, oh, he's here. And I went to pet him and he had a friggin' nuke. Like, where have you been? What have you been up to, Phil Collins? Here, do war crimes. They're gonna hear this calling in the night. Oh, Lord. Underneath the spire. I think there's 2 SAM sites, right? I think there's one on the westish corner, and then one, like, south. But I might be misremembering. It's been, like, 7 months or whatever. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Jim Tonic. Thank you, Minoc. And Timberham, thank you for the 18 months. It's twins. They added belt wall holes? Oh, really? It's kind of funny to get excited about that, but I'm just remembering some of the vertical stuff that I did early on, where I ended up using the walls with the conveyor holes, and you could only do, like, the 3 or the 1 or, like, the 2. Like, you couldn't really get it exactly how you wanted, right? So, that's nice, yeah. Research all on his own and build the facilities. Phil Collins was out building the nuclear stuff from scratch. Did he deconstruct it before leaving so he wouldn't find it? Alright. Invictus, 51 months. 51 months. Thank you, Invictus. Long time. Came up. Sam is straight north of your copper iron nodes. Okay. Man, I keep trying to open the map. Straight north. Okay. So after we get the starter factory running, we'll go check up there. Yeah, thank you. All right. Look at these wimpy little belts. These wimpy little belts. Right. We don't have access right to... What button is it? In? Yeah. We have access to biomass, but not solid biomass yet. Okay. So... this will be a good start. And then we need to get our miners up. Let's make this one, I guess, for miners. So mining, smelting, structure. All right. Update has really made it a lot easier to work with different grids as well. Those restricted to the world grid anymore. Yeah, I felt restricted to the world grid also, and then anytime I found that I was doing something where I didn't want to use the world grid, I felt weird about it. You know, it was like, oh god, I have to get this on the world grid, which wasn't really the case, but it did feel that way. Okay, portable miner. So we have some of those over there we can grab. Let's make a little bit more concrete. And then we'll run the power that way too. I got crappy power poles too, I gotta remember. Okay. So go ahead and put one of these here. You still put these on top of here? Yes, you can. Okay, we'll connect all of these. Alright. Paranoiac, 57 months for all the marbles. Yeah, marbles in a little over 2 hours. For anyone still wondering. But thank you, Paranoiac. Long time, man. I guess we'll just smelt these on site. Have foundations to a miner, to have a miner centered on the foundation, then just auto connect a belt. Over the curve mode, main grid, for example. Yeah, curve mode is, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of things with curve mode that it helps that I'm not even, like, thinking about yet, right? So that'll be interesting to play around with, too. But again, you found it frustrating, so restrictive, you never got into it. Oh, really? Were you playing 1.0, and you found 1.0 felt restrictive as well? We don't have foundation yet, so I am just going to throw these straight on here. And we'll smelt to the side, and then we'll just bring that all down to our starter factory. This is a pure node, huh? Not that we can take advantage of that right now, but 120 per minute. Smelters were... base smelter is 30, right? We don't have to utilize everything out of it, but just as an idea. We'll be back home in time for marbles. So even just getting one bit of this starting to smelt would be good. We can manifold it into 4 over time. So we do want, let's just start with a splitter. We're gonna start this with spaghetti. Is that how it's gonna be the whole time? No. But our starter factory is gonna be spaghetti for sure. This is, the dunes are really not very even down. I mean, it makes sense. They're dunes, right? But what does curve mode look like if you do these? Oh, interesting. Mom spaghetti, a little bit. Oh, can't have that. All right. So we'll get that mining soon. And then we'll have this split off that way, I suppose. So let's go ahead and get one smelter. And then we'll get the others after. The scrolling feels kind of weirder. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. Feels faster or something. The dunes aren't doing you any favors. That's right. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. It just feels different. Not bad. Just a little different. Okay. We'll just put smelter there. Sure. Start with one. Obviously, we can get a lot more out of this, but better to get something started. And we'll redo this when we get foundation at some point. All right. Smelter, iron, no power. Okay, we'll start working on that. Oh, can't have this, guys. You can't bury these lines. What are you talking about? Ridiculous. Oh no, I don't have enough wire. Even though I'm going to tear this down. I've played this enough to know that I'm saying this is a temporary solution. How long do you think this temporary solution will be here? It's plausible that it's here forever. So let's just be completely honest with ourselves. Forever, yeah. Till tier 3 at least. Yeah, probably. The most permanent solution is the temporary one. It'll be there forever. Probably not really this time, but the chances are still not 0 for sure. Until you stop playing. Possible. It's very possible. All right. So let's go get this mining. Start yourself until after tier 4. I left mine as an artifact until like the end of the game, pretty much. What are your thoughts overall? Last of Us. Last of Us, the gameplay was very meh. The gameplay itself was whatever. The story was good enough. It was fine. But the real winner in The Last of Us is... do we unlock storage? Okay. The real winner in The Last of Us for me was the dialogue and the character acting. So it was the most like realistic character dialogue of any game I've probably ever played. In most media. So the characters were really well written. The dialogue was very realistic. So yeah, I mean overall I liked it. Let's go at least get one factory down. Ever play any of the Uncharted? Yeah, all my Uncharted playthroughs are up on YouTube. Yeah, if you ever want to check them out. I did like it, Uncharted as well. Uncharted, yeah, it was very similar games. Same publisher, same developer, right? Very similar games for sure. Yeah, let's go get one factory down. Maybe 2, so we can start getting some stuff. Let's see. Gotta remember what these are. Constructor, right. Reinforced plates, that's right. I'm gonna do another Uncharted. Really? Yeah, I wasn't sure. You know what all they added this patch? There's a lot they've added so far. So they added, these are just the ones I remember off the top of my head. There's vertical nudging, infinite nudging. There are now conveyor wall holes, vertical splitters and mergers, blueprints, auto connect belts, train tracks, and pipes. They added curved pipes, curved belts. They added straight mode for pipes. There's some other quality of life stuff. I'm sure I'm forgetting quite a bit. Those are some of the big ones that stand out to me. There's an Uncharted movie. Yeah, I didn't end up watching it, but yeah, there was. Yes, screws. Oh yeah, that's right. Belt counters. Yeah, that's going to be kind of cool. We did that manually previously. Like I would put up a screen and I would put in there what it was using and not, which obviously isn't as accurate, but yeah, I forgot about that one. Did I finish the Civ 7 marathon playthrough? Kind of. So the Civ 7 marathon playthrough, we made it to the end, almost the end of the modern age. None of the AI are anywhere close. We can win any victory type we want, but it's going to take another like 100 turns. It was to the point where I was just skipping turns to try to get to the end sooner. So it's very much not like interesting. So I'm tempted to like just start a new run on it. Classic Civ, even more so because we're on marathon mode. Yeah, we're playing marathon speed and we're on deity again, but we are so far ahead of all the AI. Like I could literally do nothing until the credit screen and we would still win. So it's not a very fun watching or playing experience, you know. So I think we'll probably play Civ 7 again later in the week or something, but I'm gonna try the fastest mode to see. Yeah, I won, right? I just haven't gotten to the credits, which kind of sucks because I want to get the what you earn for the victories for that character, so I probably will go through it. But I'm tempted off screen just to shift enter through to the next part, and then when we load up the stream, be like, all right, here we go. The dev diaries, they said a big point of the Aegis system was to get rid of the in-game struggle. People who played Civ 6 never finished a single game. And here I am, not wanting to finish modern anyway. Belt speed, under and overclocking. I don't know that I would care if that was in it or not as much. What would be your use case for it? Because belts don't use power, right? So it doesn't really matter if a belt is full or backed up. I mean, unless you're trying to just utilize 100% of something, then you could just add things to it. And I'm thinking overclocking a belt would step on the toes of having the higher tier belts a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe better balancing throughput. Yeah, maybe. Not sure if I would use it or not. Belt balancing, yeah, I guess so. I usually manifold everything anyway, but which Amiga? Amiga D's nuts, Amiga my balls, Amiga. What's Amiga? Not much. What's Amiga with you? What are you asking, Damien? Sorry. I have to go through the rounds. Female friend and Amiga? Gum boots. He's fearing these nuts. After seeing what's in 1.1, maybe start a new run. Amiga 64? It's Amiga 64. Is this some sort of like Atari thing or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm being honest, like I don't know. It's like a Commodore, but more friendly. That was before my time. Seriously, I'm not saying that to like try to appear young. Amiga, I barely knew her. All right, we got our first smelter. We'll get just 2 constructors down for now, and then we'll see. That's so more smelters going out this way, and then we will this way. Trying Trying to figure out which CPU you grew up with. I didn't. I didn't have a computer until my house burned down when I was about 11. So I grew up incredibly poor, and the only reason I eventually got a computer at all to play anything on was because our house burned down. We almost died, and we got some insurance money, and my mom bought me a computer. My first computer was a Gateway, who friggin' knows what. Came to my grandma's house in a cow print box, you know. Yeah, I don't. Sure. Smelter's going down that way. I'm gonna put the constructors. Whatever. We're gonna rebuild this anyway, right? Yeah, we'll rebuild it for sure. Remember the cow boxes? Yeah, we'll rebuild this. Don't you worry, guys. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Remember those two? Yeah. Why? This is hovering. Yeah, it's all right, guys. We'll rebuild it. It's fine. See, this is where I could have done the vertical nudge. You know what? Let's try it out. It's only a temporary solution. That's right. So we can lock in place and then nudge down. Wow, look at us. Can you partial nudge with like alts? Is it alt or control? It's control. Yeah, that was it. So you can also partial nudge vertically too. Wow, look at us. Control nudge, yeah. Look. Firstly ever bought was a Gateway. Lasted a long time though. Yeah, mine lasted a really long time, and definitely I didn't get it riddled with computer viruses from Kazaa and LimeWire. You know, when I was about like 17. That would have been very irresponsible of me. Almost sounds like I did. No, what? I just literally said I didn't. Come on. There goes the game. It's all good. I just figured I'd play what I wanted today instead of what you wanted, R-squared. No worries. What were you downloading when you were 17? I was downloading like in the end.x, right? Songs are only like 340 KB, you know? Right? I think so. Napster. You know, why? What are you talking about? What else would I have been downloading? LimeWire. I don't remember Morpheus, but Kazaa and LimeWire for sure. Pictures of cats. Yeah, those two, of course. All right, we're just gonna start with a couple of these for the starter factory, so I don't have to make them anymore. And then I'm gonna merge here, I guess. Boy, this is gonna be awful looking. Can't be worse than my very first factory though, right? Nah, definitely not. uTorrent songs.x, not sus at all, yeah. Recipe for light, yes, I know. Jasper, you do realize I played this before, right? I can see just fine. You might want to turn your gamma up if you can't see mine. All right, let's get these powered here. Gotta make sure I leave a connection on that. Oh my god, wire again. Alright, go back. YouTube makes it darker. Alright. You're gonna make it. I know it's scary times, Jester. Scary times. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna make it through this. There are no jump scares. Well, that's not true. There are some jump scares. I just remembered one of the like caves had a very small like destructible wall, and as soon as I broke it open, there was one of the boss spiders behind it. Forgot all about that. I have a mini disc player. Does the GameCube count? No. Not dark. It doesn't look very dark for me either. Remember when Phil Collins brought us a nuke? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The edited video just got done. Best really complete. Customer order a custom piece. This while I'm being self-employed. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm glad like YouTube is a secondary thing as well. Like if YouTube ceased to be, which it won't, but if it ceased to be, I would still be fine. With like Twitch and stuff, right? So it's nice that I can like experiment with stuff on YouTube without it being like, oh my god, this is tainting my channel. GameCubes are mini discs. Make a couple of these. And the channel list on the left open. Oh, does it make it darker if you do that? I'm just joking with you, by the way. GoldenEye with a gun. I'm not. He's upset again. Alright, we are eating ramen for this month, yeah. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear earlier, the Subnautica edit has made people unsubscribe from my YouTube channel. So it's like, alright, whatever. Kind of weird, but alright. Why? I have no idea why. Subnautica has lost me subscriptions already. I have no idea. They're like, what? An edit that isn't RimWorld? I'm out. Not only will I only watch the RimWorld stuff on the channel, but if there is anything else, I'm unsubscribing, not watching that either. Who knows? It doesn't tell you why. It's all good though. It's funny. Is he watching the Waster Run VOD? What can I say to the person who said your base looked like a farting Pikachu? You also thought that? I'm curious if the editor is going to be able to put some of those in there. What people see in those, yeah. Yeah, I think you're watching it. Yeah, it's whatever. Like I said, sometimes people think me talking about it means it's bothering me, but it really doesn't. I'm just chatting. Really like the Subnautica playthrough. You watched the whole thing, thank you. Not everyone's gonna like it. That's no big deal. But it is interesting that I lost subscribers from it. The other thing is, YouTube now has this like automated thing where like if your video is not doing as well as normal, it'll like do AI stuff to like try to help you understand. And so I had like 4 paragraphs. Marbling at 2, yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern time, yep, about 2 hours. So YouTube sent me like these paragraphs of AI stuff basically. That was like, less people are choosing to watch this video. Here might be some of the reasons. I was like, leave me alone. I know why people are watching it less. It's not RimWorld. But anyway, kind of a funny thing. You know what? We're going full spaghetti to start with. From an exit interview and unsubscribing to channels. That would be annoying. Less people would unsubscribe. Video a premium has to watch. You get paid. So if you skip the outros, feel vaguely guilty sometimes. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's by like. They care about percentage watched, but also amount of actual minutes watched. Yeah. The exact same thing. Anytime you really depart the genre people know you for. Have a survival RPG and nobody got death threats because you had done that instead of updating a shooter you made 5 years ago. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. So yeah, we're gonna do some real basic stuff here just to get some things going. So we'll have a couple of storage areas. Sure. Whatever. We're gonna redo this, right? This played Satisfactory a really long time ago, and they started watching you for RimWorld. We started Satisfactory 1.0. It's really helped. That's cool, yeah. I really enjoy my playthrough of Satisfactory. We'll fix it later. Let's just go ahead and get these in here. Wow, the new curved belt mode is kind of weird, huh? Gonna take some getting used to. It's kind of interesting though. Check those out. Interesting. You used to curve your belts manually all the time. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Very funky. You can make some real premium spaghetti now with that kind of stuff, huh? All right. I could have gotten to foundations already. Yeah, I guess. I think that. Yeah, that's foundations. But you feel like they should be even earlier, maybe like in the tutorial stage. I can see that. Oh, the desert looks really cool at dawn. Let's go make some. Oh, we can make concrete just right here. Curves is just a fever dream. Where are my belt supports? The spice must flow. I would follow the contour of terrain. I'm not sure how it decides it. Yeah, we're gonna have to play around with all that new stuff. Could you make like a circle belt? Hang on, you can make a weird like buffer system, or even like a bus system, but instead of it being long lines that are stacked, you could have a circular belt, and you can just feed things into it with mergers and take things out of the circle with splitters. That would look kind of weird. It'd be kind of cool seeing like high level stuff like that in the middle of your base or something, you know, like expensive items just circling around the middle. Goes up and up to hold things for timing. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. This is already giving you OCD anxiety just hearing me talk about it. Like a sushi belt, but like a real circle, yeah. Sushi belt that isn't multiple things on it. Although you can use smart splitters and programmable smart splitters to even do that, as long as you don't overfill the belt too much, right? Yeah. All right, we got that started. Cool. That's not efficient. No, definitely not. Yeah. Not efficient, that's for sure. Like a lazy Susan, yeah, of factories. That's right. Lazy Susan of factories. All right. How many more of the plates do we have right now? 2. Okay, we need some more. More beautiful than yours. Let's go on wax stick. Minoc, give you this something to dwarf. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Question is that you put snails on a circular belt. Oh, right. But hey, now it can be more circular. You know what Lazy Susan is? But is Lazy Susan a brand? No, but weirdly enough, my wife and I had a conversation probably about a week or 2 ago when I was in the car, where we were like, I wonder where the word Lazy Susan originated from. And we looked it up and there was like, there's no common consensus. No one knows exactly for sure where it came from the very first time it was used. It's kind of interesting in and of itself. Could have been some like really angry like 1920s husband or something. I don't know. I invented this to pass the salt around because my lazy wife Susan can't be bothered to do it. No, in fact, I'll name this the Lazy Honey, please. Shut up, woman. Like, that's just how I imagine things were back then, because that's what I see on those old movies. That's not a good thing. I'm just saying. Yikes, but yes, probably. Yikes forever. All right. The miner. What is this one? A normal node? Okay. What are we playing today? We're playing the new experimental build 1.1 of Satisfactory. Smelters. So this can take 2 smelters, right? I'm remembering right, the smelters are 30, I believe. Let me double check. I didn't even look. I feel like that's what I remember, but it's been like 7 months. 30, okay. But it was invented by a lazy woman called Susan. Maybe it was invented by Susan, yeah, you know? Maybe her husband kept calling her lazy and slapping her around, and she invented it. And she was like, now I no longer have to pass the salt. We can just turn this. And then she got smacked anyway. These friggin' misogynists in the 1920s or whatever. Yikes forever. Yikes forever is right. More iron plates, but I'm making so little. So few. Train, the reason, not so much. Yeah. Unfortunately, it sounds like there didn't need to be much of a reason. Alright, smelter. We need just 2 of those. Yeah, like what's to scroll past that connection now? Very oddly. I wonder why it's doing that. Weird. Whatever. We're gonna make this stuff better later, right? When we start making our potential pyramids and stuff. We're gonna have to go get more power soon. Smelter, control copy. Control waste. So is the control V, is it only because it's beside C? Do they try to say it actually stands for something? It's copy and... I don't know, I can't even think of a V word that it would make sense. I can think of a V word. What are you? 13? Copy and waste. Very definitely put the copied stuff here. Good use of caps lock. Waste. Scroll plus scroll, 9 degree rotate. Alt or something. Yeah, something. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of the hotkeys. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised after not playing this in like 7 months that I'm remembering most of the hotkeys. 30. Okay, so let's look at the constructor. I gotta remember this. Constructor for wire. So one of these can do 2 constructors. And then wire to cable. So let's just start with one of these. 60, 60. Okay. I guess we will start with all 4. Screw it. We're gonna need it. Soon though, we're gonna need like copper plates or whatever, copper sheets. All right. What are some of your favorite phrases to say that have come from the various media I consume? Aside from yikes forever. I don't know. Let's go refill these while that's building up. It depends, yeah, I guess so. It depends if you count that one. Maybe. Sure, it's an interesting question. I have to like catch myself. Although I gotta tell you, like, I don't, outside the stream, I don't really talk very much. So I think like more than 99% of my words per week are on the stream. So usually if I'm using something from the stream, I'm already on the stream anyway. You don't verbalize unless you're paid. Yeah, exactly. A real tight mystery and make wood spoons a Satisfactory? Yeah, if only. Why say many word when few word do? Wish you could pull weeds this fast? Yeah. Tell me about it. Chalk for work, and that's plenty. How you doing? Doing all right. Getting started with a new playthrough of Satisfactory. Just taking it nice and chill and slow. Not doing any kind of speed stuff at all, that's for sure. Not to the moment. So fast in my first playthrough. Yeah, you never clean. Just use that. Yeah. Gather by hand over near the oasis that used to. There's, I mean, yeah, there's a ton right here, a ton of leaf stuff. I think a lot of countries use flat, right? Say flat. All right, how are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're fine. All right. All right. You can keep E pressed and grabs continuously. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Yeah. If you hold down E when you first pick up a leaf like this, you just hold it. When you get to the next collectible part, it'll just do this. Yep. Super handy. Lots of quality of life thought went into this game for sure. Don't have to gather as often. Oh, wood specifically. I got you. Yeah. Oops. We'll have the you get solid biofuel pretty early too, right? So we'll be onto that pretty quickly. Slug. I guess I might as well grab it. You'd love to get paid for your silence. If you hold E with it highlighted and then open your inventory, let go of E, and then close inventory, it'll continue picking up even without holding E. I'm okay to hold E, but that is interesting. You can go even further beyond. What are we, Super Saiyan 3? Go even further beyond. Control, click miners to get their stuff out. That sounds right. Oh, at least there's so many quality of life things they thought about in this. It was it's pretty amazing. I after figuring one of them out, I always liked telling other people as well. Like the holding, like hands-off crafting like this was one that people asked a lot. Another one was doing math. You can do almost anywhere in the game you can type, you can do the math there. Like if you need to do overclocking math, you can type the equation in the machine and it'll do it. It'll figure it out. You can press in, and you can do it here. It's like, what is 2x5 anyway? You can do all that kind of stuff you need almost anywhere. Or how kind of seems nice. Well, yeah, you can calculate everything in the game. You don't have to have an outside calculator. It's all a calculator. You can do complex equations in the machines as well to figure out like overclocking or underclocking, whatever you want. Instead of like dialing it down little by little to find like the exact fraction you need. I drink water for today. Yes, I did, Mom. And I have more right here. I did, yes. Well, before that, search bar is powered by AI to tell you. I don't think it will be unless it's powered by Ada. All right, how are we doing on this? Go turn this in. Actually, this is just for foundation, so you're pressing E every time for nothing. Yep. All right, let's start getting some wire done here. So these are 30 each. So we're gonna do 4 structures. Okay. Service too uneven. Can you still cheese it? Let's find out. It's weird that that scrolls past now. So before you could hologram, yeah, you can still cheese it. Build first, math later. Boy, this is gonna be pretty spaghettied out. Be fine. Fine. Very nice and great. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Starter belt. Wait, how much was coming out of this one? What kind of node was this? Okay, it's just a 60 node. Okay. All right. So this will be fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Too late. I'm doing what I have in mind. Don't worry, I'll use a straight belt there, so everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, nice and straight. Bookmark the clip from you talking with Ada. Which one? Which one? That's kind of cool. I'm trying to remember. Use Alexa. Service too uneven. Now if I press this button. Actually, I don't know that I want to do it that way. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do it. The starting base is gonna be awful. It's alright, we'll make it better later, right? This is a temporary solution for a starter base. Why would I can't believe they didn't change being able to do that. Why would I ever leave it like this forever? Right? This won't be forever. You know? I'm gonna rebuild it anyway, guys. Oh, that's so bad. Just bury it. Just bury it. It's already too far gone. Just get it out. And it's kind of funny that this is worse looking than my original first base. And it's because I know more about the game now. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I just need these parts really quick. Whatever. More spaghetti than my first playthrough. Please. Thank you. Do Dark Souls 2 Kingdoms. I don't have any plans right now unless someone picks it for marbles. Yeah, I'm glad people want to see it, but at the moment I don't have any plans. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually, but I don't know when. For the love of God, make him stop. It'll be fine. This is what peak performance. I mean, not really. Not really what peak performance looks like. It'll be okay though. Don't you worry. This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it. I don't like it either, so you know. So much pollution. Glad it's not our planet. Could you imagine doing this to your own planet? This is what some impatience looks like. Yeah, a little bit. A little. Yeah, I'll play this game. Builds a belt tornado. Yeah, I never did end up watching those. My daughter watches them though. All right. That's fine. As we living Cowboy Bebop lifestyle. Cowboy Bebop. I hadn't thought about that in a while. That's fine. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Can I even connect that with this friggin' setup? I'm not so sure. Nope. It's gonna be okay though. You'll see. Make the buildings float like that. There's a cheese you can use that if you put something somewhere that it's red, if you hit H to lock the hologram, it'll let you place it in places you're not supposed to be able to. Use this knowledge sparingly, or else you'll have monstrosities like I'm making. Hey, if it works, yeah. It is pretty handy sometimes when you're like, man, this really should be able to go here. It's not even showing any clipping and it still won't let you. Yeah. Of the merger. Yeah, I know you can do that too, yeah. Let's use the curve belts. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect, really. Beautiful, some would say. Some would say beautiful. This is not beautiful. It's beautiful. This isn't our forever home, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, that's a terrible belt. Look at those. Good thing things can't, like, good thing gravity is more of a suggestion in Satisfactory, you know? Mystery cinema. Yeah, they're having the mystery cinema thing tomorrow for the first time in a while. So yes, I'm gonna be doing that. No idea what it is. It's yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, there's a theater not far from here that's been doing a mystery movie night occasionally. And they haven't done it for a couple weeks, but they're doing it again, and I'm going to go to it. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to be going to a movie, and I have no idea what it is until it starts. Sad Newton noises. There we go. The curved belt is kind of cool, though, actually. Kind of nice. All right, so now we got some stuff automating, so we can let this stuff build up while we go get concrete being automated. New Satisfactory start? Yeah, brand new start. Let's go make sure that the power is still good. Yeah, the curve's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, we're okay. We're all right. What kind of node was this over here? I think it was just normal, right? Live streaming a surprise movie? No, this is at the theater. So I'm going to the theater tomorrow night at 7 p.m. and I won't know what the movie is until it comes on. I'll let you guys know what it is. Yeah, this is just a normal node. Okay. Someone said Control E would pick up the whole miner without going into the menu. That doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so just a normal node. So not a lot of concrete from this, but 2 hours already. Oh yeah, there's that time eating that I remember. That's one. What's the Minecraft movie? I don't think so. They let you know what the rating is, so you can kind of play in that way. This is a PG-13 movie.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
No, every time I've gone to it, it's actually been a early screening of something. So I imagine that's going to be the case because I don't think they want people to go in and be like, "Oh man, I just saw this." So it's going to be something that's. I've done like 4 of them. They've all been early screenings, so that's what it's going to be an early screening of something. I don't know what. Are they usually artsy movies? No, there's been all kinds of different ones. Like the last one that I did a mystery screening was an early screening of Novocaine, which was fine. It was good enough. And then I did a pre-screening of that Last Breath movie, which was a movie about the people that work on the underwater cables for like internet and power. There'll be a full run Satisfactory. I've already done a full run of Satisfactory. Will this also be a full run of Satisfactory? Yeah, probably just over time. If you want to see my first blind full playthrough where we 100% of the game, that one is up on YouTube under the live tab, or you can go to !played. The link is in there. But yeah, I think I'll probably over time play through this again. Everything's out of miners that way. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, no worries, Zimmer. People do that with RimWorld all the time, where they don't remember what was a mod and what isn't. But yeah, I did try it, I guess, as you saw. Not a huge deal. Yeah, so this is just a normal node. What is it for concrete again? Ah, crap, I have plates. Concrete is, you only get like 50 out of constructor, I think. Mystery cinema, that's what I was just explaining. So basically, they have a movie at the theater that the tickets are cheaper for, and you don't know what it's going to play, what the movie's going to be until it comes on. No one in the theater knows, aside from the workers, I guess, obviously, but... Will there be an edited run of this? No. Just a tiny inventory, no Blade Runner. I know. I was really tempted to run to like the Goody Cave, like the Goody Caves in the far west, where you can get like all kinds of that early stuff. Yeah. No hover pack, no jet pack. Like you said, not even Blade Runners. Yeah. Concrete 40, so 2 of these, and they're not even going to be fully utilized, but it's all right. Now, I might do like an edit where I like go around and show what we've made at the end or something. Game without pawns give you Oh, yeah, okay. I misread that at first. Can you farm the animals? No, you can kill them. In fact, I played through the animals on aggressive, so you can choose animals to be aggressive or for them to only fight back, like retaliate if you attack them, or to be passive. I've never played with them on passive before, so we're gonna do that. The combat in the game is kind of whatever. The movement in the game is really good though. Movement is better than like a lot of shooting and like parkour games I've played. Kind of crazy. It's gonna take a while to build up concrete, so we're probably gonna go out and explore a little bit while this works. We'll fill up the power, and yeah, we'll go out. Yeah, the new curved belts are interesting. I kind of like it. I don't know. I thought I wouldn't. I'd be like, why would I use that? But kind of nice. All right. Is there only one map? Yes, one map, but the map is really large. So when in the beginning, when you have the 4 options, you're choosing where on the map you're going to start. So you can go anywhere, build anywhere though. It is a handcrafted map. There's lots of cool things to explore and hidden caves and secrets and lots of really pretty areas too. Those stay in the same spot and have same value if you start a game. Yes. Yep. The map is just one map. It is a huge map though. All right, let's go deposit some stuff here in the hub. We'll go make sure we got a bit of biofuel, and then we'll head out and explore a little bit. See if we can find that SAM site. Bring some holy bleach, see something extremely wrong. They tell you ahead of time on those movies what the rating is going to be. So like this one, I already know it's going to be rated PG-13, so I'm not too worried about it. We're just going to go ahead and put everything in here, so we're going to go explore. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's go get these filled up. One of the map designers come in here while you're playing the first time, maybe? Don't remember. I know one of the Zomboid developers came in when I was playing Zomboid. It happens more often than I would expect where a developer of the game comes to the channel. Minoc, thank you for the gift side of Minch. Thank you, Minoc. Much appreciated again. Marble's in about an hour and 20 minutes for anyone wondering. Yeah, the nodes are always the same. Now, this game does have a lot of mods as well. So there are mods to do things like that if you want. So if you want, like, nodes shuffled or something, or different values or whatever, or lots of quality of life mods. This game does have mods if you want to use them. But, no, the map is a handcrafted map. And when you, in the beginning, when you choose your starting position, you're choosing your starting zone. And then you'll be dropped in one of a few locations within that zone, but you can go and build anywhere. Now, getting to the other starter zones can be pretty dangerous if you leave animals on hostile, but you can get there. Takes about an hour to run from one side of the map to the other. Oh yeah, without any like upgrades or anything. Vitality, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Working on marbles 5 weeks from now. You're very much appreciated. On the games, I think it's a good idea, which is nice. There's so many good quality of life things in here. I remember when I was, so I didn't play this game until 1.0, and there were so many people that came in and was like, oh my god, I can't believe they added that. That's so good. And I was like, oh, that wasn't by default. So glad I waited till 1.0. Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Jimmy. Bradford Manifold. Enjoy your gift sub from Minoc. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Spitalier. Marbles forever. Running a little slow, jumping a little low. Yeah, without the Blade Runners. It's all good, though. All right. And dump this in there. That should run for a bit. And we're going to go explore a little bit. While that's doing its thing. Do we have... Hang on. Whatever. It doesn't matter. God, I'm so slow. When we unlock the chainsaw, it feels like you have unlimited biomass too. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a way, like we were talking about, like a biotech expansion. You can like regrow trees and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, look what we got here. Some sulfur. Exploration. Yeah, I really liked my first exploration through the map. It's really cool.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
If I remember right, when we were putting the towers through the desert actually has a lot of resources, but they're dotted around. So there aren't as many areas where you get like 4 iron nodes that are like on the same little screen. The same is pretty close to the sulfur. Okay. So we'll find that. Maybe I should have went and unlocked the... Oh no, we didn't. Yeah. No, I haven't unlocked the map. I should probably do that before we go much further. Minoc, thank you for the 450 bits as well. Thank you, Minoc, for the gift subs. Kiami, Bradford, ones earlier. Yeah, I should probably go unlock the map first. What time you plan on doing marbles? Marbles will be in about an hour and 15 minutes from now. Satisfactory is an easy to like pause game for it as well. It's so weird not being attacked by these. It's kind of cathartic though, actually. These guys aren't spitting at me from a mile away. Desert seems like a better start so far. The grasslands, there is a very easy to get rich SAM site right at the start as well, which is nice. Like that's a lot of early tickets. I didn't know it was there my first playthrough, but oh, Katerium. Well, that's what I mean. Like it's easy for me to like.
Collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
It's weird doing these without jetpack, jump pack, ladder, parachute. Marbles boost, no marbles boost. Oh god. Later. Didn't explore without at least ladders. Yeah, I don't think I did either on my first playthrough. We're just doing a very like just around close by while some of the bars and stuff, or some of the plates and stuff make. Bars with Star Wars, all faction on. Actually think you might go back to the game. Seems way better now. Yeah, this was, yeah, I really enjoyed playing this, like I said. So is the SAM site, oh, hey. Copper. Is the SAM site up in this zone? I know some of them are up pretty high. Normal copper, okay. We're not going to use slugs for quite a while. Well, we'll use them for the MAM research. You love the power slugs? So weird not being attacked. This SAM site is in the cave. Okay. So I'll give you guys a tip on, well, let her talk.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, so the tip I was going to give, we're playing with passive animals for the first time, but the first time I went through, I played with aggressive. And believe it or not, stealth is a thing in this game. Those nests that you just saw with the bugs coming out of them, you can control, hold control to crouch, or no, not control, C to crouch. And if you sneak up on them, while crouched, you can kill them standing next to them. And they'll never launch the insects, even with aggressive enemies turned on. Even the elite ones are the same way. Make something that provides power. Let's make it a slug that glows. Radioactive slugs. It's straight north of the midpoint of the two coal nodes. Okay. Some of these actually block little cave entrances. I don't remember if any of those are over here. That for MAM research. What's hitting me? Hey, guy crouched next to me. Do you see anything? What's hitting me? It is weird playing with these. I know I've said it like 10 times, but hey, Adam, is it weird? It's weird playing with animals not being able to fight back. Hey, another limestone node. Okay. Concrete is very important. All right, let's go back to the coal nodes. We'll go straight north from there. Also, iron right here, it looks like. You believe it's a cave north of the coal. Okay. Let's see. Where's the cave entrance then? The cave entrance up there. That would probably make sense. Nicole, no. What's my approach to alternate recipes? Try to min-max sources. Okay. That's a good question. Patches, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Patches. So in Satisfactory, there are different kinds of efficiency. So what does that mean? There's time efficiency, there's resource efficiency, there's power efficiency, there's space efficiency. So I used a lot of the different alternate recipes depending on many of those factors. So like sometimes it would be like, all right, what's an abundant resource that's like right nearby? Oh wow, this one takes steel instead, but there's a crap load of steel nearby. Or this one takes copper, but it's like it's 5 times the amount of copper. That doesn't seem worth it. Well, maybe it is because copper is right nearby. Some recipes are just like insanely good. I hear it. It's in there somewhere. I gotta find the entrance. Some of the alternate recipes are just like stupidly good, and I would always use them. But in general, it just, you'll love this. It depends, right? Do Infactorio if you like the team, really backseating toxic fans, half ruin the game. Yeah, people have warned me about that for sure. Yeah, someone can pick that. So where is the cave entrance to this SAM site? Can you run the planet dry of resources? No. You can utilize every resource, but there's an incredible amount of resources. There's something like 115,000 iron per minute. Or something like that if you utilize all of it. All the mining nodes and stuff like that are infinite. They don't run out. Like you can fully tap them. Does anyone know where the cave entrance is here? Further up, maybe? And the wonderful. Not sure. Don't remember. The good thing, though, is the factory is producing the things that we need while we're looking. It's in there. I hear it. 92,000 iron per minute. Yeah. Like, it would take a lot of work to try to utilize all of it. Kind of under the arch on the north side of the rock formation. Okay. At ground level, or is it higher up? $70,000 limestone. Yeah, there's so much. Log as well. Yeah, no, I'd been knocking some of those out because I know some of them are. Is that... There's some really well hidden caves in the game too. So there's a little water here near the coal, so this might be an okay spot for future small amount of coal power. Those are unslooped number. Well, you can't sloop ore, right? So it's on the ground. Okay. Let's have level 20 mining. Hey, bauxite, interesting. I think I might have passed it, although some of the caves are pretty long too. Does Factorio have mods? Yes. Yep. Someone said under an arch, but I mean there's a lot of arches. We go all the way around this? I think we did. I found the first SAM site in the... So much easier with a scanner, but I mean we couldn't scan it anyway because we haven't. I found the first SAM site ever found pretty easily because it was right under an explosive floor spot. All right, from the waterfall, where would it be? Hard to verbally convey. Yeah. One sec. Whoops. Oh, wrong thing. SAM sites. Yeah, I don't know where the cave entrance is though. I'm just gonna look at a map really quick. You have to find the entrance to the cave, right? The thing is, I don't have my map in game. Maybe we should just go unlock the game before I find the map. Yeah, that seems reasonable. It'll be a lot easier to pinpoint where these things are. Let's go see if we have enough to put stuff through to unlock the map. What recipes? Think it was cast screws. Screw alternate recipes are really helpful. Man, one of the alternate recipe sets for I went straight from coal to rocket fuel the first time, and it was an insane amount of upgraded power using like tons of alternate recipes for that, where you just skip turbo fuel entirely. Yeah, this one might also need explosives to open. Yeah, we'll come back over here. We'll let's go turn in a few of the things that I've been making. We'll go from that. 1.1 different enough. We're at the new playthrough. I've started a new one, but I'm still very early, as you can see, so I don't know yet. I mean, if you like the game, you could always try to make your playthrough different than your last one either way, right? But yeah, I don't know. We're still very early. I'm excited to see, try out the new stuff. There's not like big new story elements or entire new factory or anything like that? Entire new items or anything like that? I guess it's subjective. But it's worth it or not. Yeah, it's not like we have the stuff to dump the SAM in the sink. We haven't even unlocked the sink, but it's not like urgent we find that. Oh, you like, we can wire them. Yeah, there's all kinds of, there's a lot of really nice like Caterium alternates as well. Sloppy aluminum was like one of the best ones as well. I used a ton. I don't think I ever used another aluminum one. And then instead of feeding the extra water back in, I just used it for wet concrete. Wet concrete was great, you know? So yeah, it just depends a little bit. But again, there's all kinds of different efficiencies. Like I said, do you want resource efficiency? Do you want the most bang for your buck in that way? Do you want power efficiency, space efficiency, logistical efficiency? Like sometimes just some of the alternate recipes can have such easier logistics to it, especially where you are on the map, that it might just be worth using that instead, even though because you have so many resources, right? So do all the water plus ore recipes, those can be good. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Here's the map.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh, thank you. That makes me feel much better. All the people and/or animals that I used to remember that were erased. It's better that I don't remember those. A run without alternate recipes, the way Fix-It intended. I feel like screws be really annoying. You want to know them ranked and then used. That was the best situation you're in. Yeah, like sometimes the ones that are very much not resource efficient can still be the best to use depending on where you are. We hate screws. We hate screws. Game constantly reminds you that you're a grunt. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming in and watching Satisfactory. I always like playing it. It's I usually don't have the numbers up, but I was curious today. I was like, man, we're gonna get better numbers than Civilization, and yeah, numbers are good. So thank you guys. People watch. I'll keep playing. I'm happy to play more Satisfactory. Don't you worry about that. Also love that they did this kind of stuff where like this comes back, like it launches, comes back. Most games, like there wouldn't be this sort of animation, or a lot of games, I should say. The first time I played Satisfactory last year when 1.0 came out, the very first time I played through, I got the feeling throughout the entire game that the developers were really fans of their own game. They were, so to say, they were passionate about their own game, just based on all the stuff that I saw in the game. Like you could really tell it was like a labor of love sort of thing, right? It really didn't feel like, oh yeah, okay, these people are just trying to put out a game to make money. Obviously they want to make money, they're a business, but you know what I mean. It was very obvious. All the like the map and all the quality of life stuff, like there's so much. For Satisfactory Warhammer, I love playing them.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fix-It's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fix-It's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
House hidden for a friend. No PC getting withdrawals. You learned some. Nice. Yeah, Warhammer is like one of my favorite things in the world to play, but it's one of the, it does like the worst on the stream, unfortunately. I can understand like if you don't know much about Total War or Warhammer, how it's like, It's another one of those that's kind of hard to just come in and check on things too, right? So I understand why it doesn't do great on the stream, but it is one of my favorites. Hey, there's the awesome sink. We can get that relatively soon. And there's the shop with it as well. There's solid biofuel and extra inventory space. This is a pretty easy one we can get. You make conveyor belts higher off the ground. There's a couple of different ways. You can either use conveyor stackers, right? And then you can go as high as you want. With a conveyor itself, though, I'll show you. When you place the conveyor like this and you just want it higher, you place the first part, and then you just put your mouse up or down. That's it. But that can only go so high. You'll need, I don't think we've unlocked the... Oh, there's the conveyor pulls. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the stackers yet. Go, probe, go. Never got into Warhammer if you like. You missed some info on it. Cynic Saga, they were the 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. We got marbles in an hour. We'll see how much of the extra viewership is just people waiting on marbles. That's all good, too. Elevators are pretty awesome. So what tier are you that you got elevators and you were able to build them? The elevators are new. Curious how they are. All the marbles. Oh, it says shop items, so 10 tickets. Interesting. Well, we're about to have the shop down, so. We play Real Warhammer 40k. Gotten since the late 80s. All metal, OG. Game is good. Could be a lot better. I'm talking about Total War Warhammer, so the fantasy one. I don't know much about 40k, though. The Sam node, there's one on top of a cliff in the northeast as well, but kind of hard to walk to. Okay. Well, okay. We have foundations now, so we can get up to these places now. Crazy the sub goal. Last Sunday we got like 1,600 subscriptions last Sunday. So, and since they carry over to the next week, we are still really far ahead. Yeah. You do need explosives for the Sam in the cave nearby? Okay. Alright. You only take steel beams and
Milestone
silica for the elevators?
reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
So the new stuff, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything in this game, it's fine. No, it's all good. Alright, can't put those back in yet. Contractually mandated fun, that's right. Fun, it's not just fun, it's fun. New map, so that one does take explosives. Okay, the one you're talking about, Dan, does that one take explosives? Northeast. We'll let some of this build up and we'll go look in the northeast. We have the map now, so. What is the objective of the game? So there's a couple of answers to that. There is a story to the game. The actual gameplay objective to get to the end, if you want to see the end scene, is to make more and more complex items to build a space elevator to exploit the planet for its resources to save the Earth. That's what it tells you. So you've been put here on this planet to exploit the natural resources, make a space elevator, get all the materials from this planet, very advanced stuff, and send it off to help save Earth. That's what you're told. That is the, like, story thing of the game, right? As far as objective, though, it's very sandbox. You can do, like, architecture. People do really crazy builds. You can build in different ways. You can try to like min-max factories. You can try to make massive factories. You can try to make smaller scale. You can do more things by hand. You can automate everything. The gameplay is about making factories and exploiting new resources to unlock additional, more complex things that you can make, and you just keep going up and up. You think the one in the northeast? Okay, so we'll go check that one out. Let me make a shortcut for foundations. Okay. Speedrun's crazy. Yeah, I guess the speedrun of the game now is 9 hours for the no glitches and getting to the credits. Sandbox, get it? We're in the desert. That's true. All right, we'll let some of this stuff build up. What do we need to take with us for this? We'll need some concrete and iron plates. Crap. Okay. Concrete and iron plates. So let's grab those. There's the concrete. We'll go explore a little bit while this builds up. Let's double check and make sure we got fuel there. You're on spams respawn though. Oh, I got you. Like the stuck respawn. Yeah. Vertical splitters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying those out. Yeah, that sounds really good. We're at 200. 96. All right, yeah, that's good. Much more Hammer episode with Undead Army using. Oh, Silostra. Yeah, that one was fun. Yeah. So that was one of my favorite playthroughs actually, because it was just fun. All right, let's go. Hey, chainsaw. We'll be fine. I'm gonna go try to find where this cliff is. The northeast. Do you remember exactly which cliff it is? We'll let some of that stuff build up. We'll go look around. It's the furthest northeast. Okay. It might be a little bit.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Consume. It might be a little bit annoying to get it sunk right now anyway. But still locating it for now would be nice. Oh wow, there's a solar sleep right there. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. What was the hotkey to... Oh, okay. There it is. Nice. It's Alt right click to add a stamp without going to your map. Excellent. Hey, bird. Oh, this is interesting that you can do this now. Look at that. So is there a hard drive here still, though? Must be, right? Yeah, a bit of a giant ramp. Yeah. That's the hard drive is up there. Kind of cool that you can do this. That's a new 1.1 thing, is dismantling the other crashes. All right. What do we need? Steel beams. All right, so we're gonna mark this. Computers and circuit boards, yeah. I remember when I first saw that there were computers in the game, I was like, oh my god. This is gonna get so complex. That's crazy. All I'm making right now is like screws and metal plates. I'm gonna have to make computers. Little did I know. I was like, man, I can't believe computers are like one of the most basic things in the game. More coal over here. Okay. It goes way beyond that. Making friggin' like dark matter, time crystal bullcrap. It's like, man, I just learned to make a circuit board. What's nuclear spaghetti? It's more north. Okay. We'll get things along the way too. Nuclear power, yeah. It's just always crazy how things advance. Oh, right, my bad. I had spaghetti on the brain. Nuclear pasta, yeah. New plants. No, I didn't do the full nuclear setup on stream, no. I played around with it a little bit off stream. But I didn't do, hey, maybe that's something that we could work on a bit in this one, right? Especially if I do this like a day or two a week over time with that. Like, not the goal to completely beat it this time, even though, I mean, eventually. It's pronounced. It's pronounced depending on where the crap you're from. We're gonna get into another one of these. Are you one of the people that go to like Wendy's and let the person know they're saying ask incorrectly? Run, we see nuclear power. Oh yeah, I remember that when I was first playing this and I was talking about an aluminum plant and someone came in and was like, of course, stupid American, pronouncing it aluminum. I was like, it is spelled aluminum in the game. I will open it for you. And I opened it up and I was like, if they wanted me to, if they spelled it aluminium, I would pronounce it that way, but it is spelled aluminum in this game, so I will pronounce it aluminum. And they were like, what? I just assumed it was written as aluminium because the creators aren't American. I was like, well, yeah, that's what you get for assuming, isn't it? Come in and try to friggin' correct me. Nuclear. I'm from Scotland. Why do you drive on the wrong side of the road? Yeah, that's like, things are just different depending on where you're from. Yeah, where I grew up. Aluminum full. That's how aluminum foil was pronounced where I grew up. Aluminum full. Yeah, you got any aluminum foil so I can wrap this up? I don't want it to spoil. Tinfoil. You got any tinfoil? I need to wrap this tinfoil around here. We don't want this meat to spoil. Mic drop emoji. I'm gonna see what's down here. It's further west up there. Okay, yeah, we'll go there too. I'm getting sidetracked. That's all right. I actually have it turned on to where I don't lose my stuff if I die, so I can be really cavalier, I suppose. Gone aluminum for ages. I'll just pronounce it however it's spelled in the context, right? Like where I'm from, or where I live now, we pronounce it aluminum. But if it is spelled aluminium, I would pronounce it that way. But in this game, it does spell it aluminum. So, I mean, I really don't care how things are pronounced. The whole point of language is just to like get your idea into the other person's head, right? So if I know what you mean, I really don't care. We don't have explosives yet. I'm gonna say this is a bomb, even though, oh, you know what? There's an explosive. Freedom full. Freedom fries to make a comeback. No. Matter of fact, getting sidetracked, yeah. Well, the great thing, I told people about this a lot last time I played too. One of the great things about Satisfactory is it has this like really ebb and flow, right? So like, it's very valuable to go out and explore. It's very worthwhile. And while you're exploring, your factories are still working. So like right now, things are building up, right? It's really weird doing these things without... Oh no, without like parachute or anything. Cool. Jump quest. All right. Ebb and flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. Try asking for Worcestershire sauce. Chops. You know what it is? Who cares about? Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't bother. It does. Someone has to be working while you're out playing in the caves. Bootleg Factorio. Yeah, it was kind of crazy how many people came in my first playthrough and was like, why would I ever play this over Factorio? And I was like, because it's a different kind of game. You can like both. You can like one over the other. You can like one and not the other. That's okay, but... there were several people that came in and was like, why are you playing this instead of Factorio? Why would you even want to play first-person Factorio? And I was like, hey, another hard drive. Why isn't there only one game for overarching genre? Did you find that weird? Tribalism is more fun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hear that dreaded sound for the first time in a long time. Wash your sister sauce. That's what I said last time. People were like, wait, what? Damn, Northwest, your hub. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So there is uranium up there. Okay, I think I remember what that spot is. Back to Satisfactory? Yeah. Oh, look at this. I don't have to worry about this guy attacking me. It's crazy. It's weird. Our first hard drive. Gotta listen to this one.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Stop, you need to set up complex train routes. You don't have to use trains. I really like the trains, though. I did set up a pretty complex, crazy train setup for like 15 or 20 trains, and I liked it. But if it's not your thing, you definitely can just make long belts if you really want. We're going to mark this so I know that I've gotten the hard drive here. We also now have the beams for the other one. Good doggo plushie for your boys because they love the game so much. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I did look through the store. They have a lot of merch. Not Ada, but Adam voice. You know what would be a terrible alert for a stream to have is the power going down alert. Like a sub alert with the power getting cut off in the game. Oh. Anyway, that's what I was going to talk about up there is like, I'm going to end up hearing that for the first time in a long time. Why mark you can dismantle it? The reason I'm marking is because later on, now that I'm not blind to the game, I don't mind looking at the map and things like that. So later on, if I'm like, all right, I need to go get some hard drives and I don't remember where on the map, like the actual map that shows all the hard drive locations, which one of these I've already gotten. And so I can just look at the Satisfactory interactive map online. And then if I see one on that map, but I have a leaf icon on mine, I know I've already been there, so I don't waste my time going to a hard drive spot that I've already been to. Hopefully that makes sense. There was a streamer that had that as a point redemption. It feels wrong with that pig, yeah, not knocking me off the cliff and killing me, yeah. Really does. You learn there's a limit. What's the limit on the marks? I've never ran into it. No, I'm not talking about this map. I'm talking about... I know you can load your save, but if I have a map on my other screen that just has the location of all the hard drives, and I'm just going from one to the other, and I check my in-game map and like, oh, I already got this one, I just won't go up there. I know you could just load your own save file and it will let you know which ones you have left, but hopefully that makes sense. Radar tower everywhere and reveal everything. They lack a lot of features the website one has. There's so much noise info with the radar towers. Yeah. Do they change anything with the radar in 1.1? Like more filters for it? 250 is the limit? That's not too bad then. Factory power goes out when you are thousands of meters to the factory. Worst thing ever. Oh, that's like... You're here to learn what? Change 1.1. You haven't had a chance to try it out? Okay. I'm counting on you. Just like Ada's counting on me, right? And all those puppies and kittens. And all the ocean of faces on Earth. 250 limit. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Hey, there's a bunch of coal up here. Is that water actually accessible water, or is that end of map water? Because this might be where we end up putting our initial coal power, if that's real water. Little car only run? No, I was joking about that last time, but no. Quite a bit of coal up here. Okay. Yeah, we can do our starter power up here pretty easily, I guess. Eventually. But your power plant there too. Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent spot for it. End of the map is out there, but there's probably enough room at least just for that. Just for a few coal plants, probably. Hey, friend. All right. Oh. I need you. Stay there. Oh my god, I gotta get the Blade Runners. What? That's not standable? Slide right off of it. Come back. Come back. I almost ran, I talked about it earlier, I almost ran to one of the goodie caves to just get them to start with. Man, that's not solid. You just fall through that. So that wasn't on me. I thought I was screwing that up over and over. But that's literally like fake rock. Come here. So this is a Skyrim. Come here. Oh my god. Come closer. Come on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Not enough space for the Somer sloop. Sorry, Ada. Don't let her know that we were throwing things away. Don't tell Ada. It's there. You never do. You can do that. Those, yeah, they're very bouncy. Those guys. Waste is not acceptable. Shh. Shh. Don't tell her. Is that the radiation cave? I'll never forget the first time I picked up a piece of the uranium. It was in my inventory and I was just very quickly dying. I was like, oh god, what do I do? Gonna have to share. Shh.
Your waves laugh at our shore.
How'd you mark the cave? Hold Alt and right click. And you can mark the thing that you're pointing at. Hey, look, an oasis. We gotta be about to run. This whole time, I'm like nervous that we're about to run out of power. Hey, developers, you gotta put something in here. What is this? You forgot your game was on, you died to watch me. Uh-oh. Slug there. Ah, it's fine. They did. They put leaves in there. Those hours of the game. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's super handy. Oh no, I just threw my berries away. You could have been the first to Phil Collins. I threw my berries away for a stupid Somer sloop. The best thing in the game. Wait, Phil. Phil, hang on. Hang on, Phil. Guys, don't tell Ada. Wait, shh, Dan, be cool. Phil? Phil? I know there's a Mercer sphere, but Phil. Well, go on then, Phil. I need you as a friend anyway. I had everything I need. Ada. Yeah, I will come across him again, I'm sure. Name him Lieutenant Dan. Can I get this one fast enough?
Follow the veins to the altar in town. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I wasn't daydreaming. Little Chungus supposed to know why it is named Phil Collins. Because I don't know. I named the first one Phil Collins that I found, so now it's like it's what we do. $70 megawatts. Ah, we'll wait on that. I could technically set this up now, but listen, leave me alone. I'm busy. This is the spot you're talking about. It's where you were getting wood. I got you. On your screens, you're only guessing that you're typing correctly. Yeah, pretty good job. Nice. Does anyone know if this is the map designer's first time making a map? Or is that what she did previously? Just heard the word consume on TV. Hey, look. They're not attacking me. It's
samples of unknown
crazy.
Alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Will do. He was innocent. Well, I needed their meats, so you understand. He understands. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't waste that. I put it back into nature. I dropped it back there is what happened, really. Enabled. I feel like the arachnophobia mode in this game is worse than the spiders. The cats. The meowing is crazy, too. For anyone that doesn't know, there's an arachnophobia mode, which turns these spiders into cats, but it's literally like a JPEG of a cat floating around. Game she's worked on from the base level. Yeah, interesting. They did a really good job on the map design. Cats are more terrifying. I think so too. Sold, especially the meowing. Meow, 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 meow. When there's like 8 of those spiders going around. Yeah. It's something, all right. Oh, this is kind of a neat area. Radiation here, huh? Okay, so good. Yeah, I really loved my first playthrough. Hoping to recapture some of that. This one. Sarlacc pit, yeah. Is this near where the SAM site is? SAM site always makes me think of Command and Conquer. This is where the surface-to-air missiles are, near here. Oh, that's, alright. Yeah, that's, I need an explosive for there. SAM node is west of this spot. Okay. That's the radiation, another radiation cave, I think, right? The wrong way. Well, I mean, I'm just to be clear, I am looking for that, but I'm also just exploring in general. I'm not trying to go straight to it. I'm just exploring as I go. Get rid of these dark areas. All right. We'll have to use ramps to get up there. Ever seen this area? We explored all over the place. I got all the hard drives. I got all but like 4 of the spheres, Mercer spheres, something like that. There was one cave I could never figure out how to get into, actually. There was a cave. Well, I can't really show it. But there's a cave down near the near that like southish east oil. And I could detect a Mercer sphere. And I found several caves on the backside of that cliff and went through there. But there was still a chamber I could not figure out how to get into. Never get your first mammoth, tank, or Tanya. You know what I can't forget? I was left-handed. That was left-handed. That was left-handed. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a node over here. It's just a water node. Factory cart transport win. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, water node. Okay, there's so yeah, we want to go up there. Crystal up here. Okay. Quartz. I keep having this like anxiety that our power is going to click off at any moment. Because I didn't leave that much biofuel in there, and it's not solid biofuel either. Back to consumption, back to consumption. No roads, just the factory carts going across the dunes. We might do a few of them, all right? I don't think I'm gonna do like 35 or whatever it was like last time. Marbles in a little less than half an hour, for those wondering. Well, I am, yeah, I understand. I'm working it. I'm exploring as I go. Yay. It would be. There we go. Live, laugh, consume. We got it. That should be a speed run. Obviously, that would be a very easy one. But lots of games have silly speed runs that aren't the main category. I'm sure this game has some of those too. Does it? Does this game have some silly speedrun categories? How fast can you get the game to say live, laugh, consume? Satisfactory bingo. Skyrim get married run. There's a lot of games that have a speed run where it's either to get married or sleep with someone. It has a doggo percentage. What's the speedrun record for petting and taming a doggo? 13 minutes. Might have to use our ramp to get up there. Probably. No category extension page, so probably nothing super fun. If we can go up that. Yeah, I might have to ramp up. We'll see though. We'll keep going. There's a BG3. Yeah, I'm still blind to that. There's a BG3 sleep with someone speedrun. How many minutes is that? There's a Mercer sphere over there. It's like 90 seconds. What? The main speedrun categories for this game, 5 have no runs and 1 has a single run. There's a speedrun to get 1 of every ore. I hear it's speaking to us. Every ore run is a meme. It's 2 minutes long. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna ramp the rest of the way. Don't worry, I'll remove these. Don't you worry. Here's where we just fall off. Valid placement. There he goes. Okay. Let's finish this and get back home. Whoops, I was still on Zoop. Unzoop me. Haven't heard that sound in a long time. How to fly can the cliff and miss the ground. I haven't unlocked flying yet. I've unlocked falling with style. Actually, not even that. There's a mug that says it smells like my earth. Go straight up. Can be stacked. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff with me. It's all good. So that's what's up here. Sam is further west. Okay. Might also be like a sloop or a sphere. I thought I heard one. I'm not too bothered by it. Let's go turn that back on and we'll explore some more. We get a tower defense game recommendation. You know what was actually pretty fun was Tower Factory. I didn't go back to it after early access though, so I don't know. But it's a really chill one, Tower Factory. It has conveyor belts. That's why I've just been... that's why that came to mind right away. Tower Factory is a good little tower defense game. If you've never played the Kingdom Rush games, the Kingdom Rush games on Steam are pretty good. Kingdom Rush is pretty decent, and the Steam versions are generally cheap, and they're not like the mobile version, so you get everything. You get like all the heroes and stuff. You don't have to... There's no microtransactions in them. Kingdom Rush is wonderful, yeah. Aim for the bushes. I think it's that kind of game. Alright, let's go get our power turned back on. Then we'll go to further west there. I mean, I could just go ahead and start sinking just anything. Get a few tickets. Like, if I was sinking even just some plates or something while I was gone, I'd probably have like four or five tickets by now. There's a game called Sanctum. It's like an FPS tower defense game. Yeah, we could also start, especially now that they're passive, I could be killing creatures and getting alien protein. That's a very easy starter tickets off that. Yeah. Someone was asking about hard drive advice earlier in the game. So one of the things I meant to come back to and answer, if you don't already know, if you run a hard drive, it'll find an alternate recipe, if available, for your current tier. And so there's a limited number. But if you run another hard drive and you haven't chosen one of those two things can't appear in the pool on your next hard drive. So if you're looking for something specific, or you're not sure what you want yet, it's better to just keep running hard drives until it says it can't find anymore. And then you have the option to go through and just pick whatever the crap you want. Let's go drop some stuff off at the hub. You get the man made. Same height, just, yeah, further west. Okay, gotcha. Whatever, just dump some stuff. Alright, let's go get some biofuel. I think we unlocked solid biofuel too. Chainsaw time, maybe. The trees don't grow back, though. I'm trying to decide whether I want to tear down less trees this time than last time. So, maybe, though. I mean, I know I can use the chainsaw on these things, too, to, like, AoE harvest, right? But forestation instead of deforestation. Turbo motors are a bit of a challenge though if you don't have map knowledge. Oh, turbo starts at about 51 tickets early game. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could even just throw some of these computers through, although there's some really good man stuff that takes a stack of computers or less, so I think I'll use it on those. To collect that wood in the Oasis, yeah, my inventory is pretty full though. I don't know, it's pretty plentiful here. It doesn't take too long. Ada does not approve. And I don't know, I'm thinking like a possible DLC or expansion. I don't want to like ruin the ending. I mean, it's not like a crazy ending anyway. It's not a ton to it. But let's just say those of you that know the ending, it would be kind of cool to continue our work or start anew on another planet, and that's another map, right? I was trying to think of some kind of like headcanon or lore reason why Ada would need you to consume on another planet. I'm not sure. That's planet. Yeah, well, that's why I mentioned the end game, though. Like, because Ada's no longer here.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
You wish you could harvest this fast in Medieval Dynasty? Oh, yeah. And if they ever added a, like, bio DLC to this or something, that would be pretty incredible. Well, it has been finished. That's true. Yeah, you could just play as another... I mean, there's infinite Adas, kind of, right? So, why would anyone want to leave Massage 2, ABB? Good question. Might start automating this too. Something you're able to build a spacecraft that takes you to another planet. That becomes a vehicle source to transport resources from one to the other. I don't know. They did say like nothing was off the table for future stuff, but I guess we'll have to see. There's a mod that lets you grow the plants, but it isn't updated. There's a really round level near where you finish exploring. It has a high sync value too. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, sulfur would be okay. Even the crystals over there would be, yeah, crystals and sulfur would be okay. Either of those would be a good start. NHL history and pass Wayne Gretzky for most all-time goals. Really? Yeah, I'm not like into hockey, but that's pretty crazy. So I know that a lot of people, like, again, this is coming from someone that doesn't know a lot about hockey, but I know when things like that were discussed in the past, people were like saying, "Oh, it's gonna be impossible for anyone to ever beat Wayne Gretzky in goals because how much the game has changed." I don't know how true that was. So is that still the case? And it's like this feat is like extra crazy because of that, or pre-belted biomass burner, you skipped the chainsaw and coal power but rushed fuel power. Interesting. It's way harder now, so this is extra insane. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is crazy. I might just go ahead and automate this as well. We're gonna be on this for a little bit, so Satisfactory again. Yeah, back to Satisfactory for a bit. Probably move this. Oh, we found a lot of reinforced plates, actually. Oh, the top where you found the first roaster. Wait, oh, are you talking about, are you talking about the SAM site thing again? Or how many 50 gold seasons did Gretzky have? How many players? Okay, now, yeah. So how long is this, the person that passed his record, how many years have they been playing in comparison? Oh, moving the hub. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I don't have inventory space, but I guess we can move a bit at a time. All right. But the idea playing as electricians and plumbers, people talk about MJ versus LeBron is actually true for Gretzky versus. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, making comparisons like that, I know, because I know basketball much better. So, 120 per minute. Okay. It's funny, I just talked about having all those reinforced plates over there. I didn't bring any of them with me. Stat that will never be beaten is points, which is the combined total of goals and assists. Gotcha. Will I build a gigafactory again? I don't know. Maybe. We're talking about building like one giant, maybe multiple, but one giant like tower factory with everything in the same building. It seems kind of interesting, right? I know people have done everything in this game, but I haven't done it, so could be interesting. I built very vertical last time. Oh my god, I didn't bring concrete over. I'm about to move that friggin' hub. Will we show more respect for gravity this time? Maybe. Dino Nugget Pizza Sliders. Sounds good. When are you gonna have those? Just sometime this week? Big line this time. There was something to start with. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not like in a rush to finish this one or anything either, so time to do both. Play a game. This month is supposed to be ARPG month. All right, you can just be disappointed in Path of Exile 2 and play this again. It's fine. That's where I am. Transformers that you can see, so we can put them outside and see stuff going down. Yes, you can do that. Wood. All right, let's give it a little kickstart here. Our belts are looking good. Yeah, I kind of like them. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to build around this time. He's been playing since the 2005-2006 season. Gretzky played 79 through 8 or 90, season 2, 98, 99. About 20 years each. But Coachman or whatever is still an active player. So someone said that the assists are also combined. So what is his assists like in comparison? So what do you not like about it? I really liked, so I have not played the newest update. Modwife and some other people have played it and let me know some feedback from it. But what I'll say about it is, all right, probably not gonna be enough. One sec. I'll come back to that thought. Don't let me forget. Let me get this set up here. Okay, so what I'll say about it is when Path of Exile 2 came out, the developers were like, our goal is not to make Path of Exile again. Like, we don't need to make Path of Exile again. We already have Path of Exile, all right. We don't need it again. So our vision for this is to slow the game down, make things more meaningful. The monsters will be slower. The character will be slower. We don't want people just blowing up entire screens of monsters. We don't want monsters like running around at the speed of light, one-shotting everyone. And so starting out when Path of Exile, I played it on stream. You can see my blind playthrough of Path of Exile 2. I did a solo self-bound hardcore run through the entire game. So that run, I was like, oh, this feels pretty good. And then people were lots and lots of vocal people about how they did not like it and that it was too slow and things like that, right? So within a couple of weeks of Path of Exile 2's early access, the game had already gone back to one-click destroys multiple screens of enemies. There are monsters and things that run at the speed of light and one-shot you. It started feeling like Path of Exile 1 with better graphics and a couple new systems. So I was like, all right, well, that's really disappointing for me. So I'm going to stop playing it for a while. I'll let some more updates come through. So what I've heard about the newest update is that they slowed the player down, but the monsters have not been. So now it just feels like, from what Modwife is telling me as well, it feels more like you're grinding down the enemies, and the joy of doing that, like the outcome of it is not enjoyable, right? So I don't know. I haven't played the update myself, so that's just what I've been hearing. But the short of it is, the developers were saying they wanted something very different than Path of Exile 1, almost like a Dark Souls of ARPG. And instead, every time I go back to Path of Exile 2, it seems to have gotten closer and closer to just Path of Exile 1 with better graphics ish. It's like oversimplification of it, but hopefully that give you an idea of what I mean. Feels exactly like when it started 1.1. I really liked it when I first started playing on that new character when it came out, but it absolutely went to single click, blow up 4 screens, run forward, loot, which they said they didn't want to do, but like the weighty gameplay, yeah. We'll see. See where it goes. What's your fan with that? Tree is daunting. If he likes Diablo 2, if he's never played Grim Dawn, he'd probably really like Grim Dawn. Math, it's not an always online game either, so if he's never played Grim Dawn, 100% get him Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn so what I tell people about Grim Dawn is if Blizzard had made Diablo 3 like a year after Lord of Destruction, like that was the year that it came out, it would have probably been very similar to Grim Dawn. It really feels like what Diablo 3 would have been if Diablo 3 had came out really soon after Diablo 2. Hopefully that makes sense. This first gaming PC for Christmas. Grim Dawn is really good. Yeah, they actually had another update or DLC not too long ago. If you want something a little bit more modern than that, that feels more closely to Path of Exile, but not quite as crazy speed and crazy stuff. Last Epoch is also good. Where's marbles? We're 1 minute past marbles. Hey, I had to get this running again so we can get some stuff producing while we do marbles. John with Grim Dawn. Now in the last 2 years, so many updates. Yeah, Grim Dawn is really good. All right, so now, let's give this a quick test. Desponia waiting for the exact moment that marbles is supposed to be on. The viewer count's been going up in the last 10 minutes because of that. I haven't even announced it yet. Man, people love marbles. I'm glad you guys like it. I've enjoyed it too. All right, let me put this in here, make sure it's working correctly. Last Epoch in-game is boring though. You know what? I'm not disagreeing, and boredom is definitely subjective. But the unfortunate reality now is like, every game has to have an end game. You know what? I kind of miss games like that not really having to have an end game, right? I know Diablo 2 even had an end game and they added Ubers and everything, right? But kind of miss, like, there's no end game. You just replay the parts that you like. So. All right, so now we should be able to put wood into this one and leaves into this one. And both of these should be spitting out biomass, which will combine here. And we can manually put some biomass in there. You have a marbles alarm on your phone. So as soon as biomass comes out of there, we're gonna get marbles ready. Goblin doing challenge runs. We able to see you lately. All right. The starter factory has begun. Okay. All right. What time is it? MF a lot more than running the LE Rifts. Yeah, I got you. And right, like running Andariel and Mephisto over and over wasn't initially like when that came out, that wasn't designed to be an in-game thing, right? The magic find thing. I kind of missed that a little bit. And part of that, of course, is just like evolution of how gaming has gone, but also now all of our experience with previous games, you know. For design perspective, that's what in-game is meant to be. You're supposed to take aspect of the game and let players pick and choose which one. But it's a miss a lot of times. All right. It's gonna be another 1 hour marbles. Astrid is back again. Astrid, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Astrid, I remember last Sunday. Astrid, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Astrid. All right, let me let Discord know. Those of you on YouTube, I'll explain the marbles to you as well. We will be back to Satisfactory in only 10 to 15 minutes. Marbles only ever last 10 or 15 minutes. All right. 10 or 15 minutes. That's it. That's all it ever lasts. It's never lasted longer. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Binary Bob Hope. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you, Gandrin the Great. It's about time. You're 5 minutes late, boy. 5 minutes late. Oh my god, a hype train has started again. No. No. Guys, we already have marbles for like 5 weeks. Come on. You're saying you don't want more marbles? I'm not saying that at all. Jaded Bubbles, thank you for the 15 months already. Thank you, Jaded Bubbles. All right, let me explain marbles. Okay, if you're on YouTube and you want to participate in marbles, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. It is a Twitch integrated thing, but you do need to be able to type in Twitch chat. Asteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Asteric. Starting from the marbles hype train. Why does this happen? I don't understand. Guys, we have Jimmy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Hysteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Vixen Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. It's fun. Let me explain marbles. Marbles. Gloomy, thank you for the 150 bits. Chubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits. Marbles is something we do every week that we hit sub goals. So if we hit sub goal on Sunday, we run marbles. What happens is we will run a marble course where if you are able to type on Twitch, you can have a marble named after you. And whoever wins the marble run gets to pick a game that I'll play it for at least 1 stream in the coming week. At least 1 stream. Okay? I might play it longer, but I am not indebted to play it more than a single day. Just to let you know. As far as what game it can be any genre. You know what? Let's get the marbles up, and I'll explain this in more detail as you guys are entering the marbles here. So, marbles on stream. Dazzle, thank you for the 10 bits. Gloomy, thank you again for the 150 bits. Boost, Plaid, played. I finished Last of Us. I did all of the Last of Us, including the DLC. Let's get some music in here. Selling, thank you for the gift sub. Severe, thank you for the 5 months. Gloomy, thank you for the gift sub. R Squared, thank you for the 100 bits. The R Squared. Snow Ghost, 82 months. Snow Ghost. It's absurd. Snow Ghost, thank you for the 82 months. Let's do a course we've never done. Have we done twists and turns? I think so. Twists and turns. Spitalier, thank you for the 5 gifts. I was thinking Spitalier. Hey, it's Dwarf in the Fortress, one of our previous winners. Going Dwarf in the Fortress. I did like that game a lot, by the way. The Diceomancer is a really good game. Pirate Lassie, thank you for the 3 months. All right. Buster Chubnuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs here. Thank you, Buster Chubnuts. Here we go. Go ahead. Yeah, it was a really cool game. I really liked it. I would have never found it, so yeah. All right. If you would like to participate, you can type !play. So again, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you can come over to Twitch. You just need to be able to type in Twitch chat. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. Type !play to get in. Buster Chubnuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs again, man. Optimistic Panic, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Panic. God, that's still going. Thank you, Panic. So let me explain about the game. So like I said, every week that we hit sub goal on Sunday, we do marbles. You get a marble named after you and go down this course. If you win, you can choose one game that I'll play for that's not RimWorld for at least one stream during the coming week. I'll play it at least one day. If you pick something that's a 100-hour game, I might never get around to finishing it unless I like love it or it does well in the stream. You can pick any genre. You can pick something that you think I would like, something that you just want to see me play, something that you think would be good for the stream, something you just want to see me suffer through. It's up to you. Like, I don't mind. Whatever you want to play. Any genre is fine. Shooting game, fighting game, platformer, card game, roguelike, ARPG. I mean, I don't know. Building game, survival game, whatever. I like good games, but it doesn't even have to be good. RTS, whatever. What about the new drug game? Sure, whatever. As long as it's playable on stream. Yeah, I can't play any hentai games on stream. It's not allowed. I need to be able to. Right now, I don't have the capture card set up correctly to do console anymore. So I need to be able to play it on PC safely, and it needs to be allowed on Twitch. That's it. Allowed on Twitch. I need to be able to play it on PC, and there we go. Be able to play it on PC. Needs to be allowed on Twitch, and that's it. And other than that, whatever you want to do. You probably shouldn't pick something that's already on the planned list. If you go to !played, you can see the planned list. There are some things on there that I already have to play. Like someone was going to choose, what was it? I don't remember. Someone's going to choose something and it's already on the planned list under !played. I was like, probably shouldn't do that. I'm already going to play it. I'm already required to play that. In addition, you probably shouldn't choose something that I've like recently 100%ed. Like I just finished The Last of Us. You know, I'm not going to do The Last of Us again. You can pick a Last of Us 2 if you wanted. Oh my god, guys. Panic, they were the 14 months. Mad Cat, they were the 30 months at tier 2, Mad Cat. And then another tier 2 from Concordus. Thank you, Concordus, for 13 months. Ico, they were the 11 months, almost a full calendar year. Cat, they were the 21 months. No good, Nick, 13 months. Big Cat. Blue Slug, what? Astrid, another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Astrid. Americy, they were the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Astrid, again. !play, get in there. We will start this as soon as the hype train thing ends. Which the hype train only has... it only has a minute and a half left, so we'll start in a minute and a half. Americy, they were the 100 bits. Thank you, Americy. Alds, they were the 24 months. Thank you guys again. Can't believe how we have marbles locked down for like 4 weeks. One game, how many playthroughs though? I will do one stream. So I'll do one full stream. So you'll get at least like 8 hours or whatever you pick. The reason I'm saying, I don't mean this in like a very negative way. The reason I'm saying one, I've been very clear, one stream of the game at least. I might do more, but you're gonna get one at least. It's just like an extra thing that we do, right? I had someone after Detroit Becomes Human that was like, it's a real shame you're not going to play more of Detroit Becomes Human. I played it for 2 days. I went all the way through the story. I got an ending with every character. I got what I wanted out of the game, and it was a good game. I really liked it. One of the better story games that we played through Marbles. But I only owe you 1 stream. So, but they were like, it's a real shame. I bet a lot of people are going to be really unhappy you're not going to play more. The numbers don't reflect that. But anyway, nothing against that person. Just, again, if you think it's a full playthrough, it may or may not be, depending on what you pick. Like, if you pick a 300-hour RPG, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I got one of the rarest endings. Yes, I did. 2% ending. Oh, less than 2%. Real shame. All right. Where we at? Twitch is about to do an ad break. We'll run the marbles after that. Yeah, I see the ad break coming. Gloomy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Gloomy. Oh, wait, we're still on the train. The train got reset. It's got 3 minutes. It's fine. Best for Sudoku. So far, no one has picked a suffer game, which is completely fine. Let me show you the list. You can go to Exclamation Played. Again, if you're on YouTube, this is connected to Twitch. So if you do want to participate, Exclamation Play. What's the new train record? I think it was 20. I don't know what percent, though. But yeah, you don't have to. If you don't have a game in mind, you know, whatever. To reserve a game for the future. Like 7 Days to Die later in the month. I don't know. That's tricky because then I wouldn't have a Marbles game to play this week, and then I'd have 2 that week. I don't know. Probably not. It was 30%. Thank you. 37%. Okay. All right. Gloomy Soiree. Thank you for another gift sub. Des. Thank you for the 300 bits. And Justed Jimmy. 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Justed Jimmy. We also hit our Marbles record last time. We had over 600 people join. That was during a RimWorld day, so your odds are higher. Oh, and by the way, for all of you guys that just got in here, if you lose, you get banned. Do you recommend a website that lists best trinkets? I don't know one. Not sure. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a long time. Those are really old VODs as well. I'm glad you found them, but ban me. If you lose, you get banned. But it's all right. You'll get better. Yeah, sorry, not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. If you lose Marbles, maybe you have to do a 12-hour stream of the chosen game. Ooh, maybe. I'll think about it. If I lose. Tay, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tay. Redline, thank you for the 100 bits as well. 620 Marble participants last week. Our average is around 420. All right, minute and a half. Both win and lose. Your odds are a lot better of winning this week, yeah. A lot less people in it. If you're not sure, yeah, you can type exclamation play. There's some more people getting in at the buzzer. So to say. But the buzzer's not even started yet. What was the question? The winner chooses Satisfactory's R squared, ban them too. I mean, I'm already playing it, so. But it can be something I've played before. I just probably would. I probably wouldn't choose 100% of something I've played recently, or maybe 100% or something. But whatever. There's also at least one game that I will refuse to play. I will not play Remothered. Sorry. At the end of the day, it's my choice anyway, but there might be some other games that's like, no. Greedfall. I don't know why you would want to see it, but no, it's the game. It's the only game worse than Greedfall. Remothered. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Remothered was a terrible game. It was the only game that I quit on stream. Remothered, yeah. Remothered is how it should be pronounced based on the game. Warframe, I played Warframe some. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I haven't played it in probably like 2 years though. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's good. Not everyone's gonna be happy with all the games that are played. You have Remothered. All right. Thank you guys. The hype train has ended, and it is time. Here we go. You got 60 seconds. This, you know what? I'm gonna put this down to 30 since we already took extra time. Here we go. You can get in at the buzzer if you want, but it has begun. Thank you guys for all the bits, the gift subs, all that kind of stuff. Very much appreciated. Whoa, look at it. Wait a minute. This is pretty short. Did we do this one? We did a similar one. Oh, well. Oh, well. 10, 9. You can still get in. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we did do this one. Maybe. If not, then it's very similar. Emperor Battle for Dune. I have not played that. All right, here we go. Down the starting funnel. Into the sphincter. Who is going to be our first out of the sphincter? And then divides up into 2. And then we got some... this looks very familiar. Is this the one with a moving basket at the end? I don't think so. All right, who's going to be first out of the sphincter? Let's see, let's see. We got a world record pace here of Hula Gremlin. Hula Gremlin way ahead, actually. I don't know how you managed to... Have you been in a sphincter before? You know what? Don't answer that, Hula Gremlin. Gremlin, we can just see that you know how to handle yourself in a sphincter. That's all I got to say. All right. Back to, and then another one. Another one. This is a much wider, tighter sphincter. Hey, people are catching up, but Hula Gremlin is really out there. Like, who knows, man? Is this going to be like a... There's some obstacles coming, though, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Hula Gremlin really pretty far out in the lead if they don't get stuck in one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The equalizer. Roofish pulling ahead. Captain Redbeard. Hula Gremlin still in it, though. Uncle Jay up there now as well. All right. Well, we have 2 paths, so who's going to come out here? Roofish is the one that took the right path. And now we've got 2 obstacles. And then let's see who gets to the end. Roofish now in the lead. Roofish is going on the path less traveled. Not only because they're in the front. Oh, getting stuck on that a little bit. Getting stuck. Typo suddenly. Hula Gremlin's still in this. Basari's in the lead on that side, but I think Typo has it. Oh, Hula Gremlin losing it at the end. All right. There we go. There's our top 10, but that's not the only story. Who's going to get last? You know what? There wasn't enough death on this course. Top 10 again. Yeah, this course kind of sucked, but, you know. Like, what is that over there? Yeah, let's not do this course again. Hey, there's me. I didn't get last. Who's going to get last? Is it going to be Risk? That'd be kind of funny. Werger. Uh-oh, Werger. Uh-oh. Dodge finish story. Werger, holy crap. You know this is a race, right? Gonna ban myself. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. All right. So that course... We've not done it before, but it was really familiar. I bet they used one of these as a template. That course kind of sucked. The marbles have spoken. We won't be doing that one again. All right, so let's scroll down here. Job, how? Job. Job, how? Joe, I didn't think anyone could be bad at marbles. But I don't know what else to say. Literally the only... Just ban them also. Joe, what do you have to say for yourself? All right. Who got last? Werger. All right. Can we get some sevens, some salutes in chat for Werger? Werger, you know the rules. Your first race, it was fixed. Werger, any final words? Binary Bob Hope, they give some to Job Bryant. I will take this dignity. I'm a little lady after all. Goodbye, my friends. You know, for the little lady comment, can we just get some yikes forevers instead? Get some yikes forevers. All right, Werger. Roger, you knew the risks, and so did I. Roger, we'll unban you when we play the marbles game. All right, let's scroll up. Let's see what our marbles game is. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Roger, thank you for being a good sport. All right, let's see. Do the risk too. Thanks forever. Here we are. I'm going to scroll a little bit quickly here. You can see what you finished. Yikes forever. It's the YF emote, yeah. A lot of VIPs right there in that group. What were you guys doing? Strength in numbers? You guys trying to like coast or something? I don't understand. R squared, how often do you get like right in the middle of the pack? Collusion. Element 80 was like, follow me. And then it was like way back. There's my bot. What's the lowest you've been without dying? All you hear is players in 320th place and me criticizing players in 200. There's mod wife at 191. The bot plays too, yeah. Bot finished 100 places up from you. Hey, there's a couple more VIPs. Trisha's following Ken along. What are the points? So basically, you can do these marble things and earn points and unlock, if you install the game yourself, it's free to play. You can unlock like different looks for your marbles and stuff like that. You can also do like seasons. Like we could do like, a leaderboard like season thing, you know, where people over time get podium placements based on how many, based on all their finishes. There's different things you can set up. All right, we got our top 100 there, and now we're going into the top 50. There we go. You got points for finishing first. Well, yeah, so it's probably something like that. There we go. Here's our top 20. And the top 10 of the week. At number 10, we got Survey Slave. 9, The Obvious. 8, Phelan. Phelan, that's your second top 10, right? 7th, Uncle J. 6th, Aram. 5th, Masari. 4th, Makoto Chidori. 3rd, Tiki or Taiki. 2nd, Hula Gremlin, who I jinxed. I'm sorry, Hula Gremlin. Hula Gremlin on world record pace out in front. Just couldn't. They were embarrassed. I was talking about how well Hula Gremlin was handling the almost said rectum. Was handling the sphincter. And Hula Gremlin was like, no, I'm not that good at sphincters. Watch. You should have leaned into it, man. And then we got our winner, Typo. All right, Typo, what game are we playing for at least one stream this week? Did not expect to win at all. Okay, that's what I thought was coming, yeah. I'll be playing Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in a couple of years, so it'd be interesting to try out again. Oh boy. Oh no. All right. Yeah, that. Q Verdi PO. I gotta know just out of curiosity. I shouldn't ask this, but Wheel of Gremlin, since you were so far out in the lead, I'm not gonna do it. But I'm curious what you were gonna pick. Space Ninjas. It got a dating sim now. You're not gonna say, okay, that's fine. All right. And that concludes marbles for another week. It's completely different than it was a couple years ago. You got fifth. The world will never know. Hula Gremlin will just have to win next week. Work on those handling those sphincters. All right. If you want to see things that we've played or marble stuff before Expedition played, we'll get you there. There we are, though. Thank you guys. It's very much appreciated. If you were only here for marbles, if you leave a lurk, it helps me out. Even if you're not too interested in Satisfactory, if you leave a lurk, it'll help us out. So, marbles was Only 20 minutes this time. Crumbs, thank you for the gift sub to Typo. Thank you, Crumbs. Typo, no more ads for you. You can watch Warframe with no ads while you're here. Excellent. Thank you, Crumbs. All right. Back we go. Let's see how the factory's doing. All right, we're back, YouTube. Whole stream of marbles? No. Oh, you mean if someone picked... If you pick marbles, we just run marbles again. Picking marbles is just like, I didn't know what to choose, so... Choose marble and go again. Have I ever watched Warehouse 13? I feel like I have watched a couple episodes of it a long time ago. I think so. It was over an hour last week, yeah. Saying because the leash demands it. Thank you. Factory exploded in the meantime. Oh, thankfully not. Sim, hunting sim, mining sim, dating sim, racing game, and more. Yeah, when I played it, it was kind of like a fast-paced, almost like ARPG-ish looter-shooter game a couple years ago. We're back. All right. Yeah, Marvel's always fun. Can you play any VR games? No, I don't have the setup for it right now. My PC could run it, but I don't have like the equipment aside from that. Okay, so so that SAM site is up there. I wonder if there's enough stuff up there for me to get power up there, even if we get to it. Just downloaded Warframe on your Steam Deck Wednesday to see how it fared. Have you tried it out yet on there? Got scribbles. Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact on stream a little bit. For a bounty. Everyone just keep picking marbles, so I have to do marbles the whole stream. Oh, let's get the MAM done. Need a hard drive. Slug. I don't think I have enough. I don't remember. It takes either 3 or 5 of one of those. I don't remember which one. Just throw some of this in here. Whatever. VR equipment make you play Beat Saber for a whole stream. Oh man, I get super tired. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Anus Muncher Butt Plug. Very much appreciated, Bard. Once again for the gift sub to Anus Muncher Butt Plug. That was your 100th gift sub of the channel. Severely disappointed. Trying to die after the kids lose consciousness. After they lose consciousness. Carve that into the stone. All right, let's see here. Hey, we can do this. Tell me about the pigs, Ada. What a name.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family where
That's
it
weird,
native
we'll
to
pick her.
Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein,
Sweet.
and additional research may reveal
Hat tip.
options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Was that Greece?
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Don't mind if you fall asleep while watching? No, not at all. People that sleep to the stream are some of my favorite viewers. It's super good for the algorithm. Yeah, exclusively sleep to my VODs. I would be very, very happy about that, actually. That's you.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function.
Your lurk, John.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Nice. How weird some of the lyrics are to that.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So, speaking about the grease thing, it reminds me, it's not the biggest culprit of this, but a lot of times, especially, it still happens, especially in some of those older movies, high school students look so old, it's crazy. Like, I was rewatching maybe a year ago the Karate Kid movies, and I was on the one, like, Karate Kid 4, the one where the girl, and she's in high school, and some of the students are just, like, literally, like, 35-year-olds. Like the actors, of course. Somebody does that to you? No, it's because the actors are so, like, old for the role. Like, holy crap. Look at 30-year-olds, yeah. Yeah, and they do not pass for that age at all. Like, geez, man. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah. Phil Collins is my goal now.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yeah, thanks. To our young person like you. Ah, look. You actually get that extra inventory space already. Thanks to marbles. What rules? We going under 18's halftime. It's hard. Movie. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people that can pass as a like high school or senior student for sure. A lot of actors and actresses. But man, when they don't, it's it can be really jarring occasionally. All right, +6 storage dimension. Yeah. Pocket dimension. Lillian, thank you for the 100 bits during that, by the way. Thank you, Lillian. Lillian Darkheart.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We are all doing our part. Wow, she worked so hard on that. Game with the most hours played on your account. 846. Interesting. Somer Sloop. Let's learn about the secrets of the Somer Sloops. Why do children on Earth know this symbol?
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same.
Ages of Maze
It can
Runner.
now be tracked by the object scanner.
I always thought it was just the cool S. That's right. Zoom. Bugsy Malone. Your 50s kids.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
You could use a massage. A 2B one.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fix-It's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Yes. I'm going to defile this poor planet. What? No. I'm saving Earth, okay? Don't you know that I'm doing all this to save puppies and kittens? It's too late for the mountain goats. Oh man, I just remembered. It's too late for the mountain goats. Forgot about that. Puppies and or kittens, yeah, but the mountain goats are gone. Not the goats, yeah, I forgot about that soundbite. Wait, that includes Aries?
This mushroom, dubbed bacon
not working anymore
due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I haven't played that one since 2019, and none of the other games you've played have topped it yet. Those some 500 ones though. Civ 6 is at 611.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
With all the extra settings in Dynasty, wish there was an option to increase bandits. Yeah, it is kind of surprising. There is a lot of settings in there. Nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
These? This playthrough going to rely on factory cart logistics? Probably less than the last one.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
You know, it sounds pretty awesome to be a power slug. We could all aspire to be power slugs, to be honest. Time for slug maxing. Slug maxing sounds like something that would really be a thing that people would say. It's like the evolution of couch maxing. Slug maxing. What do you mean? I'm saying it right now. People do say it. I'm people. Scanner object, power slugs. Do we care about that being scannable right now? Not yet, I don't think. I do want to make these power shards. I want to get overclocking, underclocking done. That'd be... I mean, I don't know about getting it done this early. Whatever, we're going to do it anyway, so... Art of slug maxing for your entire life. We don't.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Like they sit in place immortally until a pioneer decides time to just take them and go shove them in a machine. That's right. Alright, so we are not going to make any of those right now. We're going to save those slugs for later. What else we got? Quartz, okay. I think we brought some of that, right? Yeah. A little bit. Is it at range? You go hang out in the driveway for no reason. You have to avoid salt. You have to avoid salt. Stretch rubber band or something. More potential energy.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
$200 silica for that. Okay.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I want more lore. Not just tell me I can research more. Come on. It's been like 7 months since I heard this stuff. I gotta remember. Very important.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
So if I can get an explosive, we can get that closer SAM site.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Can do that. That's it's not. I mean, we ended up getting the steel. So yeah, we get that pretty easily. Skills for setting up a viable and stable civilization. It means nothing. We use it to make bombs. Exactly. Thanks, Ada. All right. So let's take a look here. All right, it's under the equipment area. Always forget that. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it. I always forget that powder is done here. So we'd have to go grab more of the sulfur. There's some close by. That would get us to the closer. Close is maybe not really the word, but anyway, we'll go get it anyway. That would get us to the closer SAM site. Then we can get some tickets rolling on that and get a few things to start building. Hey, maybe we'll build like a giant obelisk as a factory. I don't know. It's all right. Violent Elements. See that a long time ago. First marbles race. I can't believe there was someone that did not finish the, like, one person didn't finish the race. Oops, I don't know. Pyramid. This is great. I wonder how, we'll definitely have to get some of the shop things, right? Because if we want to build like a pyramid ever, we would need, there should be the corner pieces. Wait, did they change it? Can you zoop corner pieces now, or is that still, technology still not there? Hopefully you can zoop them. It's a new map? No, same map, just a different start location. On Chaz, we have finished marbles today. Winner picked Warframe. Warframe. I haven't played in a year. No, just one massive map. Vac van. Saw the practice marbles map earlier, but real marbles in about 15 minutes. Has your time changed finally, Boots? Surely, right? Did last weekend. They brought portable miner over here. All right, we'll get like 100 of it. It'll be fine. You would literally watch a stream of just marbles. Wait for the day when you cracked top 100. So there's some people that have finished pretty high up multiple times, which is interesting. I mean, it's all just luck, obviously, but I do sometimes wonder if it matters on the course when you get in, right? Because your marble is in a different starting location, and there is some equalizing, of course, but we can't scan for the coal. There's some equalizing to it eventually, and there's obstacles, obviously, as we saw, like Hula Gremlin didn't win Even though they were ahead. All right, Ares just ran in and attacked something and then left. Anyway, but like, I wonder if on some of the courses, the earlier you get in, the more advantage you have, or maybe the later you get in. Yeah, I don't know. The time you placed last, you joined at the like tail end. Still surprised you won that one time. I know, you were pretty shocked. Wasn't a random spot starting grid. Yeah, well, I guess maybe I should say more like, I wonder if that matters where you're there on the grid. But yeah, I guess you're right that it does like just pop them in there wherever. I wonder if it matters though where you start. Like, I wonder how much of it is determined at that point. Yeah. Talks about something called overtake potential. The map today had basically no overtake potential. Yeah. There was very few obstacles. Well, I mean, the one that Germ won, speaking of Germ there, Germ cheated. Like, that was crazy. Germ, everyone was going through this giant, like, heart obstacle, and Germ's marble flew over the top of the heart, basically, bypassed it, and dropped down in front. It was like, all right. Marble meta before the next week. Yeah. You know, good tactics were cheating now. Actually, marbles a lot, and those shortcuts are always hilarious to get to. Yeah. I thought everything is predetermined, even outside of marbles. That's true. Got a point there. I think it was 50 black powder, right? I think you're -5. It's almost 8 in the UK. Ma'am. Oh, and the cable. We got cables. That's 2 pets by the factory. Wait, did you see a doggo? Or some other animal? You rub my eye 3 times. Last time I rubbed my eye 3 times, I won. So I gotta rub my eye 3 times. That's right. All races during the streamathon. Yeah, we'll do that again during the next streamathon. Let them build up. So I don't think we're hanging out. 51 minutes past bedtime, Stellan. What are you doing? Go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Hey! Ada. What do you mean by that? All right. We're going to use some of the steel we found. Might as well. All right. Leave some of this behind now. This can be left back. Let's go ahead and have this start scanning the hard drive. Hard drives take 10 minutes. Add over Zeta. A little bit. As usual. We'll hold on to this. I guess I don't even really need this, but whatever. I'll take it. That's enough space. Alright. So we're gonna go find this, hand mine some of it, see what the area is like. So there is a destructible area somewhere into a cave with some vines around it that we can blow up. I guess. Alright, we only have 2 hand slots. Leave this behind too. Who needs heals? We're going, we don't need heals. Alright, let's see if we can find this time. While the factory's going. The hidden vehicle in the game. Cyberwagon. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I knew. Yeah, what's the hidden vehicle you're talking about? I know the Cyberwagon one, yeah. Golden factory car. Oh yeah, I know that one too. I didn't actually get that one though. Kind of forgot about that. All right. So there's an area with some vines. That's the entrance to one of the caves. You see it? By all means, let me know. I don't remember where it is. It's over here somewhere. Golden factory cart. Wait a minute. Is that just literally the cave right there? And the part we need to blow up is inside of it? I think that's literally the cave. I was looking at the wrong rock. We have the explosives now. Anyway. This is the one I was looking for. See my left. Okay. Well, we are in this one. We'll go and get this. That would have been pretty awesome if this had been it, though. Thank you. It is, like I said, kind of cathartic to be able to just kill the spiders without them jumping everywhere and attacking you. Not regretting that yet. Right. Yeah, this one is just a slug, I guess. Alright, to the left over here somewhere. I think it's... You mean up as in north, but... On the north side of the rock. You think it's up a level? Up as in up. Okay. Interesting, this one is not at ground level. Cave, the Sam site cave in this spot. I think this is it. This is the spot, okay. All right, there it is. An impure node? Whatever. Oh crap, I blew up those mushrooms. Ah, this feels nice. Always do the dune desert starts more often than not your first SAM node. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't build here very much at all. We explored it. I got all the, holy crap, these take forever with a starter weapon. I explored it. I set up radar towers. I got spheres and hard drives. I never really built much over here. And I never really got to look at these up close because I was always fighting them. Those are some pretty gross looking things. There's another spot I hear, but I don't know if I care right now. Sounds like a slug. I feel, yeah, they're pretty gross looking. Never got to concentrate on how the things looked because I was always being eaten by them. You hate these spiders? They definitely look like something that would be in a horror game. It's like, hey, were you meant for Dead Space? Why are you? What are you doing here?
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Finding SAM must blow your fuses. Why are they fighting? It's a game setting. You can either put animals on aggressive, so you have to fight all of them. Or you can put them on retaliate, so that they only fight back if you hit them first. Or you can put them on passive, where you can just punch them to death. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll turn this ticking down for a moment. I'll be right back. You know what? Yeah, it's been a long time since I heard that. Man, the scariest time I ever heard that is we had been playing for, I don't know, we had our rocket fuel up for like dozen, like like 3 streams, maybe like 20 plus hours, and all of a sudden the power went out and I was like, oh my god, what happened? Oh no. Like I was like, what is going on? And we had to find the problem. The problem was I had accidentally deleted a single power cord halfway across the map next to a train station. So like it wasn't getting the coal from that station onto that train, onto the platform with the fuel area and whatnot. So it was like that one cable. It's crazy. Chair's locked in. I'll be right back. do you go, chat? Wow, look at you. You guys mind quite a bit. Mind quite a bit of Sam. Okay. Why a tiny chisel? That's a good question. Good question. I don't know. All right, let's go get this turn back on. I guess fix it determined that that's all we needed. And if we need something more, we can figure it out ourselves. First time you played this, you thought you could exhaust a node. Yeah, I can see why. That would be unfortunate. There are a lot of mods to the game. I'm wondering if that's a mod for the game. Probably. Finite resources. That would suck, though. Boy, they would still have to make it be, like, an incredible amount, even at finite. Imagine it only gives you exactly enough resources to complete the elevate or the story. A mod for that. Oh, this is hardcore mode. Yeah, screw that hardcore mode. I play hardcore in a lot of games. I wouldn't be playing that one. Ada as a RimWorld storyteller. She doesn't send rage. She just insults you. Every couple of days in RimWorld, you just get a letter that pops up that makes fun of you and how badly you're doing. That'd be a pretty good storyteller. 20% of resources at each node. That's more than enough to push the limits through PC and easily in the game. Encourages more building all over the map too. Yeah. Be kind of cool. Each node on a huge map. Get the exact amount of resources. Yeah, exact would be awful. Sounds like the Void Storyteller. Does Void Storyteller... I've never played that one. Does that one actually have messages and stuff too? Kind of like that. GLaDOS is a storyteller. Well, she would try to kill you. She would take offense if you grow potatoes. Maybe she spotted potatoes now. I don't know. GLaDOS insults you and sends you enemies. Yeah. Try to kill you and calls you fat. Portal was super good. So a long time ago, the first time I played Portal, my wife and I got Portal 1 and 2 as a bundle, having never really heard about the game somehow. And I was blind to it. And she was gonna, this was before I was like streaming stuff. She was gonna watch me play it. And so sat down and we turned on Portal 1 and I played through the entire game that day. And we were like, oh man, that was really good. And so we're like, we were thinking without looking anything up, we were like, the second game's probably about the same length. So we'll play through that one tomorrow. We did not play through the whole game on the next day. We didn't play it multiplayer. She just watched play. She was my audience of one at the time. And but we pretty much did nothing until we played all the way through Portal 1 and 2. It was a masterpiece. Yeah, it was really good. Your games of all time. Compose the end song for Portal. Portal 2 is probably your all-time favorite game. I can definitely understand that. It's a lot of fun. And one of the things that makes Portal really fun is one of the things that I found really fun about Prey as well. For anyone that hasn't played through Prey, Highly recommend. My Prey playthrough is up on YouTube as well. One of the things I really like about Prey is like there were so many different ways to finish an objective. And I found out a lot of times in Prey, I would figure out the way to do it. And then that I wanted to. And then I would go back and I would figure out I would do like multiple. It's like, all right, how do we get into this room? And it would end up being that there was like 5 different methods you could use, 5 different items, the glue gun, secret routes, codes, whatever. There's lots of different ways in. And I would end up like just going back and finding more ways into the same room, even though there was nothing new in there, you know? It's just fun to do. Writing, the puzzling, the humor, everything about Portal, yeah. I don't think Prey is as good as Portal overall, but Prey was really good too. Really fun. Prey also changed the industry. Motto, I've had beta access to the stream. Read text. Read the text out loud, okay. I have a text from Modwife that I have to read out loud. Hang on. So no. Oh. Well, we'll see. If it turns out we can't have that tonight, then you know, we can have it any other night. It's fine. We can just do the shrimp pasta or whatever tonight. If need be. You can. Yeah, it wasn't a big thing. I was just joking anyway, but. Oh, right. I can click that all over at once, right? Yeah. All right. Changing the experimental version. The thing that was noticeable right away is infinite nudge and vertical nudging and curved belts. Aside from that, we haven't gotten to much of the other new stuff, but that's going to change here soon because we're going to get that SAM out of there and bring it over here. Is that hard drive done? Code word for loot act? No. Garlic shrimp pasta. For my daughter.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Nailed it. Nice. Cool. That's a great first recipe for us to get. Excellent. Well, we have that there when we need it. Both are good too, yeah, but I think the screw one overall, like getting it super early is really nice. Before I even have anything set up to make screws is nice to get that right now. Where is it? Alien technology, here we go. 5th edition, it's been a stable mod since Nudge was introduced. Yeah, it's really nice. Cat screws, best screws. Right.
Strange alien matter analysis completed.
Cold today.
Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
I want even more of the alien story, to be honest. People were asking if there was any more like story stuff added. We can discern quite a lot of stuff from it about what they say and about the conversations with Ada and about the stuff we find on the planet, you know, including like some of the more biological looking stuff. It turns out on the inside is there's wire and stuff, right? So we can kind of infer some of that stuff, but I'd love to have even more you can dig into, like definitive stuff. I love songs.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
How about Wednesday night?
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples.
I always hear nipples. Listen to the echo of your nipples. I was like, specifically, this time I'm not going to hear that. But I did. I did hear it. All right. Well, these things happen. And Sam. Okay, so let's get a sink, and we'll just bring that Sam over here. Screw it. Yeah, it's not that far. Not that far. Singing while filling the river with blood. All donated blood. That's right. The sink is pretty power hungry. We might want to put a couple more of these down. And we might want to finally make the chainsaw. Let's see. Let's see if this is enough to run it. We'll make the chainsaw. So weird to me that the chainsaw works off like the solid biofuel and stuff. What's really crazy is when I had the jetpack, I used the solid biofuel all the way until I got rocket fuel. I went from solid biofuel to rocket fuel and the jetpack with nothing in between. That was quite the increase. Pretty crazy, actually. Also, we can go ahead and just put the rest of that in there. Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode. Bart was the evil twin. That's right, kind of like the South Park thing too, with evil Cartman being the nice one. Didn't do a coal setup. We're nowhere to coal yet. Yeah. Oh, you mean in that playthrough? I just didn't use it for the jetpack specifically. I was using coal. Yeah. I went as far as my power source. I went from coal to rocket fuel with nothing in between as well. Fuel is your favorite in the jetpack. Not as much speed, but lots of hover time. Yeah, I was talking about specifically the jetpack, yeah.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
You thought I meant for powering my factory? Oh no, yeah, that would suck. Using only solid biofuel all the way to rocket fuel? Oh, that would be awful. Alright, we're just gonna grab some more stuff here while we wait for the return of that. And then we'll turn this in, we'll get the sink going, we'll hit that, or hook that up to the SAM. We'll get some tickets going. I think I'll get concrete. Is there a... Can you paint concrete yet? Like, I know there's a couple of other foundation types, but you paint the concrete? Or just I was trying to think what would be the most similar to use to the color of the desert. Like an orangish rusted color. I'm not sure we could do that with the concrete. Blue biofuel is the best biofuel. I didn't use it very much. The feature is absolutely the coolest thing in this update. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making new blueprints. One of my favorite things is making blueprints for some reason. I don't know why. Paint the concrete that color? Okay. So we might unlock that one as well. We can get it set from the get-go. Have I played Goat Simulator? I've not. That's one of the games that Modwife wants to choose. Modwife has about 4 or 5 games that she keeps going back and forth on if she wins marbles. Like, what? You won't even play these games with your wife unless she wins marbles? Hey, those are the rules. I don't make the rules. I mean, I made that one. There's a pop on it. You've got to manually change the color to more than 1, or the slider maxes out. So like +10. Okay. Doesn't use as much iron for base building. Yeah, that's definitely going straight to iron, or straight to concrete foundation. Yeah, for sure. Party storyteller? There is one. Yeah, I don't know if it's still up to date. All right. All right, let's get the sink down here. We're just gonna test the power draw here. Sink is something that runs constantly, right? I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Will not be okay. In the long run. Color, there is New Mexico. It's a lot of Adobe or stucco. It sounds thingy. Yeah, I lived in a bit of that in Arizona too. Yeah. Putting tall game, the new edition is just building differently. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'll build differently for sure, but how differently, I'm not 100% yet. We're cutting our first tree down. DLC coming out soonish. Did you watch the DLC video that I posted? That's all we know. That's all we know. Vertical nudge. Whoa, they changed the graphic of that too, right? That seems a little bit different than what it was before. Yeah, if you have Expedition DLC, I have a video out of it. That's kind of about it. Yeah, what the crap? These things explode now when you do this. The crap? I wasn't expecting that. Deforestation of this oasis. No. We're just that little bit. We surely won't do more than that I just did. Ah, don't be crazy. Yeah, that'll be it. Look at those delicious curves. That's right. Yeah, that's the only deforestation we're doing in this run. Like life changes you were most excited about when they announced it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing at all. But they were changing. She's all accident personal injury insurance sold separately. AOE chainsaw, that's right. Spaghetti! Ish. A lot of stuff no one used. They didn't play much of the color stuff. Cars Verbal, for instance. Spaghetti. Earlier nuclear pasta stripe. Have any thoughts on Switch 2? I have no thoughts at the moment. I have no idea how much it's even going to be after everything is said and done. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Like blueprints looks like, yeah, the auto connecting belts and pipes with blueprints is going to be real nice. Guys, just like, you know, just like one more tree. You know, it's like this is just one. It's like that tree was never even here. No one's gonna ever miss that. And like, there's an uneven amount over here. So we'll just get one more tree. That one. This is help. Yeah, it's helping the other trees have room to grow out and stuff, right? Like, we're really doing it a favor. So, and then like, you see, this one's way too close to that one. This one is stealing all. You know what, guys? This is covered in vines and stuff. Like, this is choking this tree out. It's almost dead already. So I'm just gonna go ahead and. We're gonna go ahead and cut that one down. You know, it was gonna die anyway. That one looked funny. Fern Gully taught me that what you're doing in the woodland is wrong. Listen, there's no experiment on bats. So there's no consequences behind this. There's no negative consequence. We're gonna talk about Fern Gully as well. He wants me to. We're doing Aries. Where's my bottle? Start your stuff. I got it. Oh, I got it ready. Okay. He's like, what the crap, man? I just walked in here. He walked out after seeing that. Like, well, fine. I guess I'm not wanted here. Work where you live. Give me permission to cut 30% of the trees, but we'll just clear cut so new growth can happen. Yeah. Now we're gonna do something even more awful. Even more so? Yep. Even more so. We're gonna run belts from a faraway land instead of setting it up to be nice. Sorry though, we'll forget this oasis exists. Hey, what's going on over there? Oh no. Apparently I did this on accident somehow. Alright. Alright, I found a perfect spot. I was up there, huh? Yeah. Read the patch notes for one. There's one that sounds cool. No, I don't mind. Yeah, what is it? I haven't read them all. I skimmed through it, so I'm sure I missed some cool stuff. It's funny when I'm playing, not you specifically, but when I'm playing a game, I don't want any spoilers or backseating type stuff in a game. Like a million people come in to do so. And today I don't have like no spoilers or anything in the title or description or any of it, right? And so many people have been like, hey, I'm not gonna say this unless you're okay with it. It's like, where are these considerations when I'm playing those other things? Like, but it's different people, obviously. Ada's new lines. Oh yeah, someone did mention that Ada has some new stuff to say, but I don't want to know what yet, of course. But yeah, that was mentioned. Temporary. I'm running chat using multiple accounts. Oh, thank you. A few things as permanent as temporary. Sure. Greenpeace will object to the stream. Ah, it's fine. We're saving the Earth, including all the green things on Earth. I mean, screw every other planet in the universe and galaxy stuff. What? Yeah, who cares about that? There's probably not even like intelligent life on those planets or anything, so there doesn't matter at all. Don't look at this too much, okay? Just don't think about it. No one's ever gonna know. Puppies and or kittens. Yeah, they probably don't. What's my favorite fictional planet? Oh man, that's interesting. I don't know. Middle Earth, maybe? What? That's not fictional. That's just... It is. I don't know. There's a lot of cool ones. Brooklyn lets you harvest entire star systems, including the sun, to save Earth. There's not a lot of intelligent life on this one either, to be fair. I don't know. A lot of cool fictional planets. Real planets count? Fictional versions of real planets? Sure, why? What is your answer? Stargate has a lot of cool planets. Super right up on the lore. Middle Earth is a planet. There's theories that it's just literally Earth, but I don't know. 30-year spoiler rule. No spoilers for anything. 1996 till now. 1995 and below. I'm still blind to some stuff for 1995. Venus from Destiny. Or from Stormlight Archive. I haven't read any of that, actually. First base is just full of shame, always. That's right. See? And it will be fixed. For sure. Now comes the real ugly part. Don't look at it. No one has to know. Who's gonna know? I probably won't be back in here for for like years. You know? It's okay because it's in a cave. You understand? See, these are the kind of rules. These are the things you tell yourself. Destroys the One Ring. Long books, fantastic. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. They're really long. And that the series as a whole is super long. For the belt when the time comes. I was like color coding all the pipes and stuff for the end of my first playthrough. I don't know that one. See, I told you that was permanent. I mean, temporary. God, the tier 1 belts are so slow. I forgot. It's crazy slow. After coming from the in-game belts, like the friggin' Star Road belts, you know? Take like 20 years to get the Sam over here. So it's tier 1. Yeah, it's crazy. See, this is why I removed those trees. Now it all makes sense. It's just leaves. Close that one. Missing iron plate. Well, I got plenty of time. Think I can make it to our plate storage and back before the Sam gets there? Probably. That's where the Sam arrives. Tier 5 belts before it even gets there. Be a fun roller coaster. A little slow, but otherwise, yeah. Things in terms of the build. There's a lot of things. I didn't read even the whole patch notes for it, but the first things I noticed getting in already, just that have impacted me, are infinite nudge, vertical nudge, curved belts. There's gonna be quite a bit more. 1.1 will go live. They said it would probably be months, so. Because I guess they want to test some other stuff on it, and they're going to want to test like controller support, because they're getting ready to do like console stuff. So I think they said it'd be several months. But if the past is any sign of things to come, like, you know, they're... Why don't we just go ahead and unlock the tier 2 belts? Well, I mean, I haven't automated the plates yet, so God, that's gonna take forever. Anyway, if past things from the company are be looked at, then like your save should be completely fine. So if you wanted to start on experimental, a new one, or you want to wait it, either way, I think you'll be fine. Obviously, if you wait, it'd be fine. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna like screw with your save or something. If you want to go ahead and go to it. Sam, makes sense. That's a heck of a long way, yeah. Especially that belt. We'll upgrade the belt pretty soon, though. Okay, I'll be right back. You can always make a backup with the saves too, just in case, yeah. New player, will your save be available there too? Yes, yeah, you can. But as they suggested, you should probably back up the save, yeah. Will any additional streams just after the DLC? Like if there's ever a DLC with Satisfactory, will I do it? Yeah, definitely. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I can actually put. Here's today. Okay, we'll run that through. That'll be a good start. Obviously, it's not gonna be a lot of tickets, but once the SAM starts getting there, we'll be good. Eventually get there. Wonder how close it is. There we go. Look at that meat. Oh boy, delicious. Look at that pink nastiness. Excellent. Go see where this is. Oh, hey, look. There it is. And 1.1. Like, no, I think this is my 1.1 playthrough. Unless something like really crazy major changes of the early game. My God, this is so slow. I could train lizard doggos to bring these back faster. Holy crap. Only this is being brought by a few hundred carts, yeah. Painted Saurus and walking back in less time, yeah. Silly. That's alright. The great thing about Satisfactory, like I said before, as long as you have some factories running, no matter what you're doing, that stuff is building up, that stuff is going on in the background, so, you know, it's all good. Ride the belt from start to finish. Oh my God. We were talking about how people have done all kinds of stuff in this game, like from really absurd things to like insane architecture. You think anyone's ever put a tier 1 belt around the perimeter of the base and then ridden it? I wonder how long that would take to ride that. If it takes about an hour to go from one side of the map to the other walking without like legs or anything like that, just literally running from one side of the map to the other, a tier 1 belt in a giant square would... I can't even imagine. That would take like... what speed is this? Like a fourth of the character? Like a 12-hour stream to go across the map? I don't know. Make a tier 1 from one side of the map to the other just to see how long. Yeah, even on a sky bridge or something. All right, so see, we have future goals here. Very important stuff. Very important. The awesome shot. I need screws. All right, I'll be... Oh, right. I forgot about that. We back. We back. You got a tier 1 belt go around your base with a few slugs on there. The slug roller coaster. I really did like riding the train around the map, though. That was pretty cool. I'm really curious to see what blueprints are like with trains now with all the changes to blueprints. That'll be neat. Neat to see. Subathon chair stream. 500% no pause 24/7 satisfactory, right? The game continues even if I'm not at the chair. Who would do something so silly? Ride the belt in the middle of your factory at the end. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep for like 10 hours. I'll be back, and it's not even across the map yet. Pick the right music, post it to YouTube. Yeah, maybe make a fortune. YouTube streams are no longer allowed to be more than 12 hours. I'll cut it. Kind of crazy. So you have to like split your YouTube stream now if you make it to 12 hours. Satisfactory beats to sleep to. Wow, 11 coupons already. Look at us. So little sand. Want to view your middle manager at a factory on an unknown planet. Go pause the machine at 200% overclocked, fully slooped up, never pauses the production. Maybe. Sounds about right. I have a bounty day. I have a sponsored segment today. Yeah, I have a sponsored game, so pretty similar, I guess, obviously. Okay, yeah, let's go check this out. So I would like to get the concrete foundation. We're gonna need to get more concrete coming in. But, oh, and I can check what all they've added in here. We need something beyond the golden nut. We need something that's like 25,000 tickets, right? Hey, conveyor wall hole. Cool, so that's new. Conveyor throughput monitor. That's pretty cool. Takes the crystal oscillators. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Basic shelf unit. That's interesting. So they added a display shelf, sounds like. Clear the map and make a nuclear power. Tar roof? I remember tar roof. Personal elevator. Advanced steel production in the hub. So elevator unlocks at tier 4. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ventilation bundle. Kind of cool. Wait. Structural cable pack. These are all just like for looks, but kind of neat. All right. So we are going to get the concrete foundation again. I'm gonna get the Cybertruck. God, I don't know that I'm gonna unlock that again. I'll probably unlock everything again, but God, that thing was, I mean, intentionally awful, but Vortex. Hey, spaghetti for some reason. Sure why. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and get ladders probably. So, concrete foundation. We'll go ahead and add that. I used these a whole lot last time. I'm really curious about this, dude. Use a lot of these. The wall power outlets, I use a lot of those too. Really good at being launched by bounce pads. Really? I didn't try that. We go ahead and get the concrete wall as well, I suppose. The ladders really help with exploration, though, before we get other things. So I think I'll go ahead and grab that. That'll be a decent start. And then if we're gonna make like a monolith of some sort, like whether that's an obelisk or pyramid or something, what else do we need? We need some of the corner pieces, but that can wait. This I'm really gonna need. So we're at 9. We'll get some other of these helpful things. Conveyor wall mount. I didn't use those a ton. That'll be a good start.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. I'm tired of this being so far away. Yeah, I didn't do much. We had like a city that I had built, and so when I unlocked the Cybertruck, the Cyber Wagon, or the crap it's called in the game, I was trying to ride it around in the city, and it was just awful. I was like, I think I rode it out into the ocean, and then I destroyed it. That was the end of it. That was the end of it for me. Oops, I meant to drop that stuff off, and I was just thinking about my truck. Scout, but on 2 devices. Count as 1. I think it still counts as 1. No licking. Come on, Ada. Why even explore space if you can't lick everything? I'm gonna lick the sand. Could be some spice in there. Like, I'm counting on it. I really am, like, the first, I started this the first time I played it, I was very happy that they made this game to where you get everything back when you deconstruct. It was a really good choice. Oh, I didn't grab reinforced plates. My bad. I literally didn't grab like hardly any of the stuff to make the MAM. I was trying to hurry and was like, let's grab none of it. 0 of the things. And then we also, what do we need for the crafting bench? Yeah, okay. Or equipment workshop, I should say. All right. So what kind of stuff do we want to go after? We really want to do more of the alien technology stuff. Unless we find more of the steel pipes, which there's a lot out there, but unless we want to go out and search for those, it's going to be a little bit before we get there and get to like dimensional storage and stuff. So I guess I won't worry about that too much. Let's see. Deuterium, don't want to worry about yet. Don't need to worry about that. Overclock, underclock. I really need to get the sloop stuff. I mean, there's so many slugs. We could go ahead and make some of these. I'm not like super bothered by it. And eventually power cells are infinite, right? We can get the silica made as well. We could hand make it for more inventory space. It's not Not a bad idea. We also need to get a lot more concrete coming in. We're gonna need so much concrete. Let's let this run for just a little bit, and I'm gonna check. Let's see. Check on some things here. The pyramid or obelisk type stuff. What would I want to take with me? You want to take some of these? A lot of this ore we can just get rid of from in here too. Probably should. I can throw it in the sink. They're not worth a lot, but it's fine. Always get more. Yeah, we'll throw it in the sink. It's gonna be worth hardly anything, but these you don't need yet. Rotors we'll need pretty soon, but not quite yet. Alright. Like I said, things and doggos as well. That's true. Someone's mentioned that earlier. Go ahead and get that turned into DNA as well. That's another thing that I really like, slooping, but obviously we're not to slooping yet, so. That's how I get botulism. Licking the sand. But yeah, you can sloop the protein and then sloop the DNA capsules. It's worth a ton of tickets. All right. Can't do that yet, but eventually. So I put this here so we can manually sync stuff if we ever want to. I don't even be worth seeing these ores. The belt's pretty slow. Although, I mean, it's not being fed by a lot of this, so it'll eventually get there. In fact, fine. Throw more of this in there every now and then. All right, let's go get more concrete, and then let's go take a look at what area we want to maybe start making a bigger base. Maybe start it earlier this time. Definitely start earlier this time. All right. So I'm also going to go ahead and go into foundations and change this over to concrete. Concrete. So you mentioned a botulism. Someone's talking about licking the sand of these alien planets. I don't know what he's talking about. Someone mentioned it once. Can you sync raw resources? Yeah, you just get way less for it. There are a few things you can't sync, but yeah, you can sync raw resources. Just you don't get a lot from it. I think there's like animal parts you can't, right? There's maybe a couple others that you can't sync. You can't do the alien protein either. It has to be the protein capsules if I remember right. Okay, there is a relatively flat-ish part of the desert. There? I don't know. Either way, we haven't explored over here yet. Let's go over here. You can sync a ticket. You can sync a ticket. Yeah, it's, you get a voice line, and also I think that's how you unlock the cyber wagon, right? The ability to buy it. Feel like that's the way. So, or someone ate sand. Oh, what? Really? I know that Strange Addiction show from like the person that would eat couches. Is absurd. I mean, I don't know, it's a compulsive thing. How does one eat a couch? They would like rip material cushioning out of the couch and eat it. And there's like a very serious scene or something where like there's this serious music playing and it's like, how many couches have you eaten? It almost feels like a skit, but it's not. See the cyber wagon assign the final tier. Yeah, that's what it's called. You can just right. What does it stand? What's the acronym stand for again? Who among us hasn't eaten at least one couch? Hey, a summer sloop. There's just some summer sloops just hanging out in the desert.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
No, I'm fine, Ada. Fine. There is a couple of flat-ish places, I believe. Outside of the Oasis-ish area. I'm trying to remember where they were exactly. Thinking it was like down here. Here, does the ray doesn't fly over here, right? I think I see another sloop or something there. Mercer Sphere. Screw it. Let's go get it. Okay, that's it. Okay, so it's not an acronym. Frame of consumption of objects that are not normally intended to be consumed. Okay, not an acronym. Sloop there. It's named from the Eurasian magpie. Interesting. Why? Magpies also eat anything and everything. Which game was it that we played where they kept calling the person magpie? I don't remember what that was. I feel like that was one of the October games at one point. They also eat lots of weird stuff, magpies. Crap. I don't have berries still. Again. Hang on. Phil. Crap. Phil, hang on. Right here, Phil. Hang on. God. Phil's gonna be like, oh, heck yes. These berries that I already am right next to. Phil, listen, I'm kind of blind, and I didn't see where you went. Wait. Phil, look, I have a berry. Get out. See, Phil? Look. You see? Or there's a character that calls everyone mayflies, really? Pretty far, this is about as far as you've gotten before your brain starts to melt. Oh, this is like incredibly early in the game. I started in the desert, so I didn't make my way here. Bill! Will they eat it from your hand now, or do you still have to drop it? Bill, I'm about to just give up for now. I have time for this. What if you bring me a nuke again? Wouldn't that be awesome? No, we're not very far in. We haven't even built the space elevator. It's tier 2-ish. Whatever, Phil. Done caring. I'm looking for something else right now. No, we're still pretty early. We just so we haven't even gotten a space elevator. I'm looking for a spot to build something big-ish, at least big-ish for this stage of the game. We have like our little starter factories running while I'm looking around. I know there's a couple of pretty flat spots. Like there's one. It's not super huge. I feel like there's one out here too. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? Good question. I don't actually know. 240. I would have guessed like 250. It's not like a crap ton. All right, here's a pretty flat area. Again, if we want it to be really large, this is not going to be big enough, but honestly, I probably shouldn't worry about this till we should probably just get the coal as fast as possible, but this is a pretty decent spot as far as buildable without having to put too much. Like, we can build over the top of this, dune to dune. So maybe here's a decent spot. You can always just bring stuff in. This looks all right. Eventually. No power supply, yeah. We should probably just go straight to coal. It's not like super crazy to get to, right? And if I'm just throwing stuff down over there and we're gonna get rid of it later, sort of thing, we don't have to be crazy precise or whatever. What am I gonna do for like setting building area? There we go. Sure. Maybe we'll do something like crazy. Oh, cool. You can actually see the slugs gathering energy from pretty far away now. Wherever you build a coal, we start the real factory nearby. Yeah, that makes sense. There was a pretty good place for coal in the... in the, like, north, in this pocket up here. Alright, let's, go back. There is quite a few... I mean, this is a fairly open area. All right. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah, we'll get to coal first. So say maybe I'll go like manually mine the crystal up north in order to get the blade. I mean, they're so good, the blade runners. But I don't know if I feel like worrying about it right now. All right, so we're not utilizing all the iron there, and we can pretty easily make a couple more of these. We're gonna need them. So let's see here. Yeah, we're literally only using one smelter because that was our starting. That's a pure node, not that we can upgrade it yet. We probably have the stuff to just turn in for this, so let's go ahead and do that portion, I suppose. Well, that's almost full. And we'll come back, utilize that iron a little bit more, and get to the plates. And we didn't get the cast screw recipe already that we can use, so that's really good. You can get trapped in an elevator, just like real life. You have to use the unstuck thing. real life. Controls are on the moving floor part. Curious to try it.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
If you bump your head, it pushes you down through the floor. And then you're just in like a glass box with no controls to open the door. Are you at least able to use the unstuck thing? I imagine so, but it sounds like something they'll fix, hopefully. It's cold here, Dan. You used to leave the elevator. I guess that's one way to do it. Does it have like a menu when you set up the elevator? So you can like, kind of like how trains do it, you can like name floors and stuff, or does it just literally go to the next one up from it? Or you just like stretch, I don't know. You have buttons, you can just pick the floors. It just automatically sets up the buttons depending on where you've placed the elevator. Yeah, I'm thinking more and more we'll try out one tall factory instead of lots of tall ones. You can name them. You can name the buttons as well. Screws. 500, 300, 200, 200. Let's go utilize that iron a little bit more. We're gonna need to anyway. Sooner than later. The other one was out here now. Okay, and then we unlocked tier 2 belts, so let's put those on there. Their default. Although we're not making reinforced iron plates yet, so we gotta be a little bit cautious of that. Thanks, Ada. Kid, welcome in. Looks like we still got leaves feeding in there, that's fine. Alright, so let's upgrade this. This is a pure node. This is a tier 1 miner, so they can do 120. I guess, yeah, so tier 2 belts is the 121. And now we can actually get this split off into more. So, 120. These do 30 each, right? So let's get 4 of those down. Those are in pretty bad spot. We can... How do we okay? Probably. I'd be careful though, we don't have like crap loads of power yet. Okay, we want the tier 1 belt for this. Is that one already at max? I don't think so. It's time to go do some chainsawing soon. Doing late in the day after waking up. Let's do this patch. Also, what's next week's Marvel game? New in the patch. There's a lot of things new in the patch. The ones so far that we've encountered is infinite nudge, vertical nudge, curved belts. Those are the main ones so far because we're still very early game. And the game that Marvel chose is Warframe. And God, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. So this is going to be producing 30, 60, 120. I probably want to separate the bars and the plates. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. Kind of weird not using foundations yet, even though we have them, but it's like I really don't plan on this stuff being here for like super long. But we'll see. $30, $60, so this needs to be a tier 2. $30, $60, so this also needs to be a tier 2. Alright, and this will need to be a tier 2 if we're gonna do that. Infinite nudge, yep, infinite nudge, and vertical nudge, it's great. Our game probably won't beat it, so I think it's a 1,000-hour game. Well, I'm just required to do a stream, so I'll do one stream of it at least. All right, so we're getting 120 ingots per minute. Let's get a second of the rods going. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just switch this over to rods for now. I don't really like manifolding two different things in the same one, but like I said, I guess it doesn't really matter a whole lot because we definitely want to utilize this rich node more in the future. So, So I don't think I'll mind tearing this down that much, honestly. All right. Who's that? Belgian, they were the 25 months. Thank you, Belgian. It's ATG. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Tribe sub. Thank you, ATG. Thank you, Felgen. Basically a full calendar year. Basically, too. Basically. 30. Yeah, I'm okay with 2 for now. I mean, we don't have to like 100% utilize all this, right? All right. It's gonna be weird doing it this way, but whatever. So that's 30. 30 used out of the 120. Right. I don't know. It's 30 used out of them. 90. These are... We're gonna have a little left over if we do it that way. That's okay. Yeah. Service too uneven, but wait, it's not, because I can cheat, kinda. All right. Don't look at it. It's fine. I'm not looking at it. Why are you looking at it? Wait, don't not look at the stream. Come back. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh, that's awful. Gravity's optional. Someone asked me, was like, are you gonna abide by gravity a little bit more this playthrough? And I was like, yeah, probably. We will. Don't worry. Guys, it'll be okay. Sure. Whoops, wrong way. Eventually, just hang on. It's just the beginning of the game, right? So it's gotta be like this for just a little bit. For that same website, interactive map, and it will show you which ones have been harvested. No need to mark. I know, I mentioned that already. Your stream might be really far behind. I guess it is, but I did mention that. But I just mark it so I don't have to load my save file. I don't know if you'll hear this, but maybe you'll hear it in like 4 hours. There. That's fine. Got this. Don't worry about it. Gravity can be somewhat adjustable. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. You understand. This is awful. I guess this, I don't, is it more unusual or about the norm that like the first playthrough actually was less crazy spaghetti weird floating stuff? You would think like subsequent playthroughs you would do things more right? But I just want to get through this, get there, you know. That gravity cheese, yeah. Gravity's more of a suggestion in Satisfactory. Really. Man. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll change the belts out in a little bit. It's not going to be very full. I know how things work, so you have to think about it less. So it's like, yeah, throw it down. We'll fix it later. I definitely wasn't doing stuff like that on my first playthrough, at least not early on. But wait, we can do more harm. Hang on. Come on, let me place it. Yes. Wait, where is it to unlock the electric jump pack thing? Ah, come on. Oh wait, it's because I don't have the what is it? E? E, okay. Beautiful, really. Beautiful. If it's painful starting with tier 1 belts, it is. Oh, no. Hey, whoa. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That's right. I copied them already on the middle click. All right. Couldn't make that belt work like that before. No, the new curved belt. Look at that. First time, sometimes it helps. Try again. Start from the side. The reason it wasn't working was, yeah, I've had to do that before, especially with straight belts. The reason it wasn't working is because I was trying to use tier 2 and we didn't have the material. But yeah, that is a good tip. In fact, since we have so little of the material right now, I'm just going to go ahead and hotkey 1 instead. And some of these belts are going to get, we'll call it overburdened really quickly, but it's all right, we'll fix it. Don't you worry. Is this the uneven ground run? Yeah, pretty much. Did you end up getting this, Tet? Last time I was playing it? Can't remember. Service to uneven? Is it, though? Yes, it is. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, see? You got it. There's no way this belt can go there, right? Did it for you? Yeah, it won't let me do that one. I've never done something so bad. Seriously. You're my entire first playthrough. I made sure I never did anything like that. Hey, this is only going to be here temporarily. It's going to be all right. We're just sitting into the sand. Embrace it. This is the spaghetti playthrough this time. The void iron blades. All right. How many of these are we making, actually? Because this is only a 60 belt, right? 20, 40, 60. We're making 80, so this needs to be the tier 2, but I don't have the stuff for the tier 2 right now. Replace it. So it's just going to have to wait a little while. Someone clip that. I had to wait just a little bit. All right. Listen, we can come back and fix a little bit of this right now, but it's a hidden tunnel through the sand. Hey, at least it makes sense through the sand. It still doesn't, but this is my coping mechanism here. Hey, it makes sense through the sand more than it does through a solid rock. Yeah, I know. I could do the splitter, yeah. Yeah. But I need more of the plates anyway. We'll come make some. Screws. What this game is, honestly, there is a story in the game. There is an ending. So the story of the game is you're an employee of Fix-It. You've been put on this planet. You're told that your memory has been erased so that you can do your job well, and that you signed a contract that you knew it was going to be erased. And your mission is to exploit this planet of its natural resources in order to build a space elevator and get that stuff shipped to Earth, because Earth is not doing well. And you are one of the employees that's going out to planets to try to get resources to send back to Earth to save all these people that are counting on you and all the puppies and kittens and all this stuff, right? And so that your goal is to exploit a resource to make the next bigger thing and complex thing, make the next bigger and complex thing, and to keep going through this unlocking stuff until you get to the point that you make a space elevator and we'll say a ship. Try not to spoil too much of the ending. to send off to Earth. So along the way, you learn some things, right? So we learn some things about Ada and some things about Earth and what's been going on a little bit. And then you also, there's another kind of like, I guess you could call it a little bit of a side plot that's going on, where your AI, Ada, your AI overlord, Ada, we'll call her, is getting kind of infatuated with these aliens that end up talking to you. You find on the, you get recordings, kind of, I guess I'll call them, make it easier to understand what's going on. Officially named even the project parts. Yeah, why are we why are we making these rockets? Yeah. Why are we making these weapons and things? I'm sure there's a good reason. The Earth needs them for probably something really important to help save it. Not efficient. Factory not expanding fast enough. Ada mad. But that's kind of the point. As far as a gameplay point, it's very sandboxy. You can kind of make the game how you want within reason. So like if you want to make really pretty looking factories, and you can do architecture stuff. People have made things that look crazy awesome in this game. You can do that sort of thing. You can try to you know, build in different ways. Like last time I played, I made all vertical factories at the end, and I turned them into like skyscrapers and made kind of a little cityscape. But and then mine was very basic, even so. More satisfactory. The part of a map, or there's several maps. There's one map. So there's one map. It's just really big, and you choose where you start. The desert is one of the starting locations. You can clip your factories through sand and solid rock. And you don't know if you ever read the game. Seems indefinitely more difficult than Minecraft. Yeah, this is much more more about the. It gets really complex for sure. I have a question. What's your question? Just realized what time it is. The sponsor thing is 2 hours, which is unfortunate. Why are you typing all caps, child? It's up to you two. It's up to you two. So either tonight or Wednesday, whatever you two want to do. I have a build in mind for this. I don't know yet 100%. I'm really contemplating making a big vertical factory where multiple things. I love scream typing. Person won't stop yelling. I'm gonna time him out now. It's up to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. What should we have takeout dinner tonight or on Wednesday? You know, YouTube. Uh-oh. We're out of leaves. Yikes forever. Yeah, whatever you two decide, let me know. Look at this. So bad. Good start though. Let's see what we need next. Actually, my daughter it is. Yeah. How long is the sponsor? It's 2 hours. I'm gonna look at the dates on it. If it can be done on Wednesday, I might do it on Wednesday instead. Take out tonight, Wednesday. In doubt, go high. Go high or go home. Yeah, let me check. The sponsored thing had like an amount, like it didn't have to be done a certain day. What is Wednesday's date? I'll double check. More screws. All right, let me check the sponsor thing. The 9th, okay. I named daughter versus everything. So a nickname that happened when my daughter was like 1, maybe a little older. It's gonna sound bad, but her nickname when she was very small was Creep. We used to call her Creep, but not like, oh, you creep. She used to like act purposely, jokingly creepy, and so we would call her that, and it just kind of stuck forever. And so when she got older and had to like name a character in like Minecraft or something, she would use that, but it was often taken in some things, so I came up with that one. Did you change your name? Hang on a second. All right, let me finish checking this. All right. Yeah, okay. It can be done. It's supposed to be done this week, so it should be fine. So, I think I'm just going to play Satisfactory for a couple more hours instead of the sponsor game. The sponsor game can be done anytime this week. Suddenly, butts. Exactly, we can wait in a couple of hours. Sure, I'll get off here at around 7. You guys can figure out what you want from there. Talk to me, Ada.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thanks. Hey, all the signs are there. Duties. Torment, they were the 33 months. See, Torment. But do you guys have nicknames for your children that carried on? What about you, Tet? Gonna have to watch your mouth in here. Yeah, well, you know. All the signs are there. Alright. So, how are we doing on tickets? Your little sister is still stinky, and now she's almost 30. Alright, well, I need to go get some more biofuel stuff going while we're waiting on that, so now's a good time to do that, I suppose. Call your youngest Obi-Wan? Really? Is their name Ben? What do you call him, Obi-Wan? Subway's your area? We haven't had Subway in, like... We haven't had Subway here in, like, years, so I don't know. What the crap? How's that here? First name is Ben. Old Ben Kenobi. I think Kenobi is like a... It's not... We know it's not now, but... We're gonna start talking plot holes in Star Wars. Anyway, You think Kenobi is like a really popular last name in Star Wars or what? Like, what is going on with these stingers out here? It's like no one knew to think, like, even to check. They're looking for Kenobis. Does anyone here know of an Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, we know of Ben Kenobi. Oh, okay. Well, that's completely different. We won't even check it. We won't look into this at all. Maybe they could have given it a look, you know? Also, a place near you called Mr. Pickle. Right during the pickle meat stick stream. Oh, man. What did you get, Mr. Pickle? Brother has Down syndrome. When we were kids, we had trouble pronouncing your name. We would call you PP. Did that stick? Are you still PP? County sub with extra Parmesan. There's an Obi-Wan Kenobi street in a village in Poland. Kenobi is the Star Wars equivalent to Smith. I don't know an Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know an Obi-Wan Kenobi, but old Ben Kenobi. Probably not the same guy. When is coal? I might literally just do some hand crafting type stuff and get to coal. I don't have to worry about this as much. It didn't stick, you're no longer PP. Skibbity one Kenobi, oh no. Is that what you call your daughter, Tet? The 15-year-olds? Now it's pee poo poo. His brother, British military. Call sign was Obi2. I don't know that. These Jedi mind tricks, they came looking for him anyway. No one would know. Guess that's true. Partially true, at least. You're still a bit PP inside your heart. That sounds so funny. Oh no, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I heard you and was like, what the heck? Why is Skibbity-Wan Kenobi listening to my stream? The nick he had was that your dad would call you a Ralph. Like, what's your name, though? If it's like something completely different. It's like, oh, Ralph, like you were calling you that for short because of whatever, and not Ralph. It's like, no. One time I threw up. You never let me forget. Oh. Okay. We just need to jumpstart this back on. Yeah, so we have not balanced. Oh, hang on. I see what happened. This isn't balanced very well. Like, I'm only putting the leaves through in one spot, so I see why it happened, but I don't know if I care enough right now to do anything about it, so. Or if that's enough to bring it back on. All right, here. We'll go gather more. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to coal, I think. I could also turn this off temporarily. It's not like we need the tickets right now. This can just build up. So. Let's call you Remington. 50-year-old, shortened version of her first name, no nickname. 50-year-old we call by her full name and middle name because she's always in trouble. See if I can get this now. First name is not. Oh, what a first name. Could switch. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go turn this one in, and then we will start on the space elevator. I can't remember when. Oops. I remember when Cole is. Is it on the next tier, or is it the one after? It's not like super far in though. Oh no, I have to go get cables. Wait, do we have any in here? Put any in here? I don't think so. It's kind of weird being in the desert so long. I mean, it all looks good, but I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the desert. Oh, I did not mean to get that many. What the plate's doing? Oh yeah, they weren't making a ton of them because power's out. Is there a difficult start? I think it's labeling it that mainly because of two things from what I've noticed. There's not a lot of biomass like everywhere, so you do have to go over to your biomass in the beginning to get it. Then also I've noticed that a lot of the nodes are just like dotted all over the place. It seems like some of the other zones, the nodes are more like clustered. You'll get like 3 iron nodes right together. And here, the most part is like iron, then a ways away, iron, you know? So it just seems maybe a little bit spread out more is all. And less biomass.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But, you know, you can go anywhere in the game, especially if you put the if you put the enemies, the wildlife on either retaliate or passive, either of those. You can just walk anywhere you want on the map. I mean, there's still some like radioactive areas. There's still some poison areas, right? So you couldn't do those right away. But you can go if you know the place, or if you want to just explore or whatever until you find a place you want to build. You can do either of those. All right, you can even move the space elevator. So we're gonna start it out here. Get some stuff started. Good enough. Okay, well, there's a god mode too. Yeah, stuff like that does disable achievements if you care. Advanced settings. But if you don't care about achievements, and maybe also, maybe you're one of the people that want to do like architecture more so than anything else in this game, you can turn on like creative mode and just build if you wanted. Lots of cool animations in this game.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The
Thanks.
space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright, I really want to check. I want to get to phase 2 to see if that's where Cole is, and then I will try. I didn't do much hand feeding when I first played, but I'm going to do this one to get through this tier. I really don't want to stay on biomass for ages, so. I don't have one. There it is. Any down, just don't let Fix-It down. That's right. Course after package 1, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. It's not too bad then. Not too bad. They're counting on me. I was about to ask, like, how many Adas do you think are out there? But I guess it's not possible to know. Alright, screw it. Don't want spoilers for what happens in the game, I'm sorry. It's not that big of a deal. But it's really handicapping us talking about some of these things, what we think might be the case. Do you think Ada's like at war with an alien race or something? Or like humanity is? Or is it only conquest? I don't know. It feels like conquest to me though, for the ending. Yeah, I decided not to do all the alts from the get-go. I don't know if I'll regret it or not. But yeah, I did decide that. New Ada OnlyFans Easter egg. Nope. I read the chat, remember? I wouldn't want to have been surprised by that. By erasing memory. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Good point. Screws. Oh, screws. No, I haven't got any new voice lines. We're still very early on. Looks like defense wouldn't require erasing memory. Yeah. Right. Although our memory wasn't actually, our memory, it turns out, wasn't really wiped, right? Not really. We're just like we're a print. We're a clone. Plot twist: Satisfactory and Helldivers are the same universe. Assume it's humanity used all natural resources to near extinction. Yeah, but we don't know anything about humanity, really. We only know what Ada told us, and we know what Ada tells us at the end of the game. And yeah, we're not. I guess there's no way to know. It's pretty open-ended. I think Ada has transcended humanity. I think she hijacks it because of the alien tech, perhaps. That's right. We know that. Well, we know again. We only know what Ada's told us. Is there any sign in the game of anything that she has specifically lied about, though? We just blindly believe everything she said, but I mean, should we be blindly believing it? I don't know. You think humanity's long gone? Ada still following her last directive? Maybe. Maybe humans evolved into the Mercer aliens. Wally 2.0. She doesn't even hear it at first. So you're thinking her plans changed after the aliens? You're thinking maybe it ends up that she went from Let's Save Earth to Screw Earth for some reason? She hears all these metaphors about blood rivers and she's like, oh. She doesn't know it's a metaphor. She's like, it's like the singing thing. She's like, I can create blood rivers. I know just the place. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay. So 1 and 1, 42, 46. We have 8, so we should be good. We just gotta wait it out. All right. And we'll see if we're at coal from there. Maybe she's still being altruistic and seeking a solution for humanity. Maybe trying to get free. Yeah, I guess any of those, since they left it open-ended, could be the case. But I will have to pay attention to, especially the new voice lines. But I'll have to pay attention to all the voice lines again, knowing what happens, and see if I can see if anything leans more one way or the other. Medical sculptor sounds like making new life. Maybe I took that almost as in more of us to. So I took it as in making more of us, the employees, to go out and exploit more planets. But maybe Ada is being altruistic and she's going to go settle humanity in new planets. I took it as taking what we have here, we replicate, then we'll make more to drop on other planets, and those will go on. Up a bunch of clothes, different parameters, see what works best. Repeat experiment with updated parameters, see what works best. Super Vected, just run the best version all across the galaxy. Just different map. Nope. There's only one map. Just different start locations on the same map. We started in the desert this time. Blueprints we stole from others. Journey to the Savage Planet? I have not. No. I know it by name, but I don't know anything. Iron ore back here. All right. gonna be a little bit. We might go out. Let's get this power going, and then we might go out and grab some more spheres and stuff. For a few more hard drives. Are most of you guys so dark about it? It's a light game. I don't know if it is a light game, really. Because you're literally exploiting the planet. And she says things about, like, not really caring about it. Your whole goal is, like, screw all this stuff. Turn it into meat. Let's use it. Use it for tickets. Destroy all the natural. Consume. So, I mean, the package is maybe light and chill, but... the directives are not. Throughput is more important than the planet, yeah, and anything on it. If Ada determined that breeding lizard doggo puppies and feeding them into a machine would get to her goal more quickly or more efficiently, she would absolutely have you do it. She's like, get the dog farm ready. So, fridge horror.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
We'll turn humanity in that way for sure. However, it's all about prioritizing human intelligent life over the native life on TV. It's true, but you could. There's also oftentimes AI media in general pretty much always gets to the point of it being like a negative thing or like outclassing us or whatever. So I think it's natural to also think that way, that that Ada might have done so, and it's like, wait a minute, she's obviously super intelligent, right? Like, wait a minute, why am I doing this for humans, sort of thing? Why don't I exploit all these planets and they can keep feeding more of these AI enhancements into me to become bigger, stronger, faster? I'm sorry, Adam, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'd be fine with either outcome. But also, I do like it saying ambiguous, so either of these or any of these routes make perfect sense based on the game, based on real life, based on what Ada says and what the game tells us. So I think it's fine leaving it open-ended. But if they did want to specifically go one way or the other, I'd be happy with it too. She's on our 500 Arco Nexus run. I feel sorry for Ada then. Alright, so while the phase 1 is finishing up, this should be enough power to get us through phase 1. Let's go get some stuff. We have the ability now to get our ladders, right? Alright, go look. Looking for marbles already ended. If you're looking for the played list, that's played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, instead of play. Oh, 1 second. Got YouTube minimized. Sorry, YouTube chat. You have vanished. Where are you? There it is. It's my bot anyway, apparently. Alrighty. This one requires power. I forgot you can leave the notes. That's right. I didn't do that this time. One of them needed steel casings, I think, which we found some, but I think we used already. One needed powder. We're here. We're safe. Okay, good. It doesn't work for you? What doesn't work? Did you click on that link? Okay, we're on a planet paid by a company to do their work, not necessarily building factories, journey to the savage planet, adventure and comedy. Oh, let's leave this here while we're here. No link popped up. I'm looking at it. It's literally right under. Muglin, exclamation played. Adams played game. Check tab. There's the link to the document. It's literally the bot immediately after you type played. Do you have some, I don't know, like a third-party thing that doesn't show links in the chat or something? I don't know. The link's there. Weird. I see it. Oh, we can leave these back. Joe, I care about taking the chainsaw. I need to leave some of this stuff back. We have room. Like, we don't need all this wire with this cabling. Concrete and these will take, can leave this behind. That's good enough. Oh, and I wanted to check if we have any of those. We have 190. Yeah, I think it was steel beam, so we can take that over there. That was this one, I think. Oh, and let's take our explosives. We don't have a lot, but we'll take it. Take that. Do you still not see it? Do you have my bot blocked? Maybe you've, like, blocked my bot on accident? If you've blocked my bot, you won't see any messages by them. So maybe that's, you have my bot's account blocked. That's the only thing I can think of. You blocked my bot for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't see it. You're probably like, I'm tired of this bot advertising Adam's delicious Gamer Sups drinks where you can get them for only 40 cents a serving. Man, I hate that bot giving me these good deals. You don't need troubleshooting. Okay. Doing all right, Muglin? Like, what's going on? All right, let's, explosives, right. Head that way. Could highlight it. We'll just have it right there. There it is. There's a drink command. Ever find the sand? Yeah. It required, well, I didn't go to that one. I did the closer one with explosives. I didn't want to run the sand stuff all the way from up there at this stage. No, we did, yeah. We got tickets being made. Actually, I turned the sync off right now because I don't want the power consumed on it, but yeah, you got it. Gotta be careful because I don't have the parachute. I just remembered. Yourselves is delayed because of pre-order cup. Oh man. Do they say when the cup is gonna be released? How's the water heater issue? I think I fixed it. Yeah. I remembered that. Remember our power went out during the tornadoes. So I was thinking, like, did anyone have like a hot shower or anything after the tornado day or something? And a couple people did, but like it ran the hot water out. But anyway, I just went and reset the breaker on the water heater. That was it. That was all it was. Screw it. So it's just very, yeah, it looks like that's what it was. There we go. First out of ships your order right away. Sometimes they wait a week. Doesn't seem to be any logical pattern. It could be stock of the drink, so sometimes the site doesn't really say it's low in stock or out for too long, in my opinion. And that can happen. I don't know if that's like for sure what was going on with yours, but it's like mine took quite a while because they were waiting for the copium to come back into stock, even though it said it was in stock on the website. I messaged them about it. They were like, do you want us to just go ahead and send it without it? And I was like, no, it's fine. You need to know. Complicated marble pick. I played Warframe before. It's been years though. I've been told that it's changed a bit. Oh, that was that Somer sloop. Okay. Let's go get this going here. I had the stuff with me to make a MAM out here. No, I didn't bring cables. 2 days that I send it stale mail to. Already get something from a single stream of it? Yeah. Well, sometimes people are hoping that like I'll get hooked on it and play it more, like Medieval Dynasty, for instance. Medieval Dynasty was supposed to be again single stream at least, but Medieval Dynasty was supposed to be a single stream. I ended up playing it like 6 or 7 days or something. Ever played Star Citizen? I have not. Oops. That again. Oh, and some wire. All right. So this one needed electricity, I'm pretty sure. Let's go down in this dark area. Shut up, Supreme, like it more than brand risk. Really? Just, does that one have a name or is it just straight up just pineapple? First suffer game at MapleStory. Here's the thing about MapleStory. That's the first game that Modwife and I played together. She and I used to play MapleStory all the time when she first came to Tennessee to live with me. That's what she and I found free to play together. I played as a warrior and she played as a cleric. This was a long time ago. This was 2005, 2006. She had a laptop and the laptop couldn't run things like WoW and stuff, so we found a game that her laptop could run and that's what we played together. Goof Juice is her favorite. Goof Juice is okay. It wasn't one of my favorites. I like Strawberry Kiwi. I don't know, it didn't taste Strawberry Kiwi enough or something. You know what Strawberry Kiwi I like are those like there's a Snapple Strawberry Kiwi. Got a couple of those. Can't get past tier 6, it takes so long. I don't know. I thought the last tiers went a little too fast. Oddly, I know. But yeah, there's ways you can do it faster if you want. Just remember that you can't hand feed you can't make the project parts by hand, but you can hand feed the other stuff if you really wanted to. Like you could just throw down a manufacturer or whatever current item you need, the set just to make that item right next to the elevator, and then connect storage devices in, kind of like I'm doing on this tier, this early tier. Connect the storage devices in and just get the other crap and just shove it by hand into the storage device and it'll get done. Also, a kind of in-game cheat code to getting through tons of those things super quickly are Somer sloops. Somer sloops will double for free, other than electricity, but for free as far as no more materials, will double what they are making, right? And you can do that every step along the way. After phase 3 is insanely long. Oh, I was thinking final phases. Oh, I don't know. I mean, do you like the game? Like, it's fine if not, right? But for me, it was always like, when I got to a new thing, it was like, oh man, this is a massive undertaking, but this is like, I liked doing it. So it was like, that's the game. It could be that you just don't like, you know, maybe you only like the early game at all. But you can't do the bare minimum to get through it all and like hand feed stuff. So far it takes so long. How many hours are you into the playthrough, out of curiosity? I mean, it's different for everyone, but... let's go due east. 80 hours in. So when you say it takes long, are you like just talking about the time spent waiting for the machines to finish? A ridiculous GS story. Your aunt called updates. Grandma who's not doing well. Later you're driving past for a complex. Ashes yet? Your girlfriend was very confused. Oh man. So what do you do while you're waiting for the machines? Are you out of sloops? You have 7 constructors making screws. Have you went and found alternate recipes for screws? Or alternate recipes for the things that you're making so you don't need screws? Have you done very many like alt recipes or hard drive searching at all? Or I'm just trying to, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong or anything. I'm just trying to understand like where you are in the process. Not really changed the game that much. I can show you one right now that changes the game with screws. It was the very first one I got lucky, but no, there are some that absolutely completely change it. There's some alternate recipes that let you go from like coal to rocket fuel without having to go through normal fuel or like turbo fuel at all. And there's a lot of examples like that. Make screws from ingots, right? Yeah, so I have cast screws already. So I got lucky. That was the very first hard drive I pulled. But so I would say what I usually tell people in general is like, while you're waiting on your machines are going to do stuff. So while you're waiting on that, like, go explore. Solar sloops are an insanely good thing, and so are the Mercer spheres. And then hard drives. Hard drives are, some of the alternate recipes are crazy. So like one of the parts that you're making that requires screws, you might get an alternate recipe where that doesn't require screws. There's like a computer recipe, for instance, that just takes like an assembler, like two easy parts. Like there's so many. How many alternate recipes are there? There's like 100 and something, right? Available for unlocking the MAM too. Gain more recipes in the pool too, yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, the way that the hard drives work is when you find a hard drive and you scan it, it will, if you have them available, it will go through and it will give you 2 recipes randomly out of up to the tier that you're at. You can't find things past that. And then if you don't choose something, if you leave it alone, if you don't need it right then, and you scan a new hard drive, it can't roll those 2, and then you can go through and pick. So if you're looking for a specific one and you don't want to like have to find extra hard drives and to get through it, what you can do is like run the hard drive, don't pick anything if it didn't get exactly what you wanted. Go find another one or find several, run them, let it build up, because if you don't, you're gonna get stuff put back in there, like the stupid like alternate coal recipes and bullcrap like that. You can make like, yeah, modular frames with like, no, yeah, and there's all kinds of things, like lots of alternates. steel, and to use steel or deuterium or iron. Yeah, there's all kinds. It gets. I would highly suggest getting a lot of the alternate recipes.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors.
Oh, phase one's already
they
done.
told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Sure you did.
In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
So, with alternate recipes, someone was asking earlier, I use a ton of alternate recipes, and there's different kinds of efficiencies in RimWorld with in Satisfactory. I wish there was some alternate recipes in RimWorld. With Satisfactory, depending on what you need, like, the answer again is it depends, like in RimWorld. That's what my sentence was going to be. But anyway, so what I mean by that is there's, like, resource efficiency, there's space efficiency, there's power efficiency, there's all these things, and there's also, I guess you would say, like, mental or annoyance efficiency, right? There are some alternate recipes that are not good resource-wise, but it simplifies things a lot. And so you may waste more resources, but there's so many resources on the map, it's absurd. So who friggin' cares? You're not going to utilize every kind of what their purpose are, at least for me. Go on, Mr. Sandy. Yeah, back to Satisfactory. Depends versus everything. That's right. I mean, there's some that are just like universally good either way, but and some of them are really good because of like what's nearby. I was talking about that earlier too. You might have a recipe that's not great, but you can use a combination of these alternate recipes to use only iron through the whole process, like was being mentioned about the frames and whatnot, right? So only iron through the entire process, and maybe nearby there's just like a bunch of iron and not much else, right? So even though they might not be iron efficient, they are super handy in that way, right? So yeah, alternate recipes are definitely like a game changer in a lot of the tiers of the game, I would say, for me. It's kind of weird not having to fight these. Kind of liking it though, honestly. Solid steel. Play Factorio? No, I have not. No, Satisfactory. It's a little bit similar as far as like an automation and factory game, from what I understand. It also has base defense elements, but it doesn't have like architecture. So each game has its like pros and cons, from what I understand. But same overarching genre as far as an automation game. All right, let's go complete phase one. Made really annoyed with the ma'am. Yeah, I've never done that. I've been told that a few times though. Always disable enemies in a game like this feel like it doesn't add that much. The movement in the game is super good, and like combat movement is good, and all the tools you get for it. But I mean, the enemies are just very much whatever, especially after you've experienced each one a few times. Factorio doesn't have vertical building, right? Yeah, that's why I guess you can't really do much architecture in that, right? Vertical upgrading, yeah, but not... You're not gonna be like designing a skyscraper or something, you know? Why did I restart? This is a new playthrough. I finished the other one. What did 1.1 change? 1.1 changed a crap load of stuff, I guess. The only ones we've come across so far, since we're in the beginning, is infinite nudging, vertical nudge, and curved belts. There's lots of little quality of life things and other. No, I did a full playthrough. We 100%ed the game. Didn't see the end. Yeah, I finished it before. Surprise them in a really funny way. The point of the game is to no longer have to play the game to reach the point the game plays itself. Kind of true. A little bit. Good quality. How do you do the nudges? You press H to lock a hologram in place, and then you use the arrow keys to nudge left, right, forward, back, and then page up, page down to do vertical nudging. You liked all the blueprints of the factories I was making? Yeah, so that's another thing that's going to be changed a lot. There's new, so blueprints now will auto-connect to other blueprints as far as belts and pipes and things. There's also new things to use like vertical splitters and vertical mergers and conveyor wall holes and other things, elevators and belt readers, and not a ton of extra stuff, I guess. But I've considered just respawning. No, I'm not going to do that. Probably should. It's the Satisfactory ones really freak you out. Yeah, they're really crazy close up. I never looked at them close up until I've had them on passive this time, and it's like, wow, that is pretty gnarly. Whoops. Elevator. All right, phase 1. First time you experienced one of those. Terrifying. Did you die? Did it knock you off? First time I got knocked off the map was by a freaking boar. I remember where it was too.
Project Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations. The phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of phase 1, the technologies of tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Don't know for sure, but you think the spiders and the giraffe tick thing were the result of model errors? Oh, the spiders too? Yeah, I heard the thing about the giraffe tick thing, whatever. Strange creature. Model errors that they just kept. There's Satisfactory's version of the creeper. Oh, yeah. Do the skadoosh. There it is.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on phase 2 of project assembly.
I do remember though the first time I got through the phases and I was always like, oh my god, that's so many. And every single time I was like, oh god. But does it feel like much after the other playthrough? I mean, it is for where we are, but you know what I mean. Starting because of a model error. I'm a pig. Whole power, yes. So we need. So it's tier 3. All right. Oh, and we can get the starter blueprint too. Yeah, I want both of those. All right, coal. Coal. All right. 50 rotors. Okay, screw it. We're hand doing this. Did we make any extra of those? I hope not. I bet we did though. There you go. There you go. What do you know? So once we get coal power set up, then we can start thinking about an actual like big base if we want. All right. Hey, we'll be able to experiment with the new pipes. Did they fix some of the bugs with pipes as well? Like as far as like pipe holes and going through them causing issues? That'd be nice if so. Sometimes you just had to replace them. They fixed those? Nice. Some of those, hopefully all of them. 50. Screws. Screws. We also want to unlock overclocking. I think I might have this before. Had geothermal power yet? Feels room worlds. You can, yeah. We could have rushed through a whole lot. Oh, another thing about going and exploring being really valuable as far as like there's Mercer spheres, there's the sloops and slugs, there's the hard drives we talked about, but the amount of like high-end parts you can find is kind of crazy. Killtacular. I think for the 3 months, thank you, Killtacular. Very much appreciated. Like before I was even making computers, I had like, I don't know, 100 and something computers in my inventory that we were able to use in the MAM to unlock some helpful stuff. A lot of times things that you unlock with those need them to make them, but another example is like we could go out and collect enough stuff to go straight to the hover pack really quickly, because there's enough like aluminum sheets and crap out there. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. And you know, now that you can deconstruct the crash sites of the hard drives, probably even more high-end stuff out there, mid-tier stuff. Early hover pack unlock is so nice though. Yeah, it is tempting after I've mentioned it. This game, yeah, I really enjoy Satisfactory. Maybe I should have just rushed to coal earlier through all this. Screws. We do have the cast screw hard drive, Ultra SV. I could just make a machine and throw it in there, go out and explore again. But I really want to just go make coal. Although we are going to need rotors. I don't want to set up more factories, not with biofuel. See how this was when you rushed coal? No. I mean, it's like rushing to coal now, but we could have done it right from the beginning of the game. Constructing those, you just love the fact you're able to get them off the map. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I know we haven't unlocked the slooping of stuff yet. 100 the power too, yeah. Yeah, I need to unlock everything again. Need to go unlock overclocking as well. Yeah, oh, that reminds me, yeah, I think you ate, so earlier when I was talking about the summer sloops and I was explaining to someone in chat like how incredible they are, it's because it doubles every portion along the chain as well, right? So it's not just like, when you're thinking of summer sloops, I don't know if you're still there, you don't just think like, all right, this is gonna double this part of the process. You can double everything back before that as well. Handcrafting still. I just don't feel like using extra biomass, so yeah, I'm gonna handcraft a few more things. We're almost there anyway. I think I might have some. No, I used them. My starter build's been neat and tidy this time around. No, my starter build is less neat and tidy than my very first playthrough, because I was like, we'll fix it later. So I was just slamming stuff down earlier. Don't worry, we'll be more neat and tidy doing coal and beyond, you know? 150 plates. We might have some of those left. I'm gonna see what the other hard drive hit too. check. So cast screws already, which is good, and fused wire can be good too. We're not quite there yet. Fine concrete, bolted iron plates. Which one? Stitched iron plate would be good. So. The spheres are still a work in progress. The last play, they sound amazing now. Yeah, they're really cool. Yeah, really good. Fine concrete. We'll eventually do like wet concrete. Don't need this right now. Duct tape engineering 101 for the starter base. That's right. To grab some stuff. Yeah, I'll show you how much of a mess it is up here. But yeah, so the reason why I thought of that when AP1 said that, like, you can sloop the leaves into the biomass, and you can then sloop the biomass into solid fuel, and so it just like exponentially increases everything along the way. 300 platform. Yeah, look at this. This is worse than anything I did on my first playthrough. Of course, I didn't know the first playthrough how to like manipulate things to be up where they aren't supposed to be able to be placed. It gets worse. Hang on. Look at this. I didn't do any of that in my first playthrough either. Well, hey, we'll make some good stuff. Don't worry. Fine. You'll see. I'll have a bit of those in there. Okay. All right. Oh, cables. That's what I was coming up here to grab. How's our power actually? The grid itself. So I might go ahead and do some of these plates here. Yeah, we could. But I won't. Coal. Go get coal. From exponential to linear electricity. Pretty small, so sounds great. Oh, wait. What? They did that? I don't remember that. Was it like that when I played? I can't remember actually now. I should probably automate it. Unlock concrete platforms, yeah. That's the first thing I did with tickets. Underground belts, this Factorio. So with a new vertical nudge, you can put entire things underground that you couldn't before. Like, I'll show you really quick. If you put this here. So, like, you can do some crazy things now with that, I'm pretty sure. Try to automate the name of the game again, yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's go ahead and get the alternate to the screws. We don't have the stitched plate. It is tempting to go get more hard drives and get stitched plate, but it'll be okay. We'll use other alternates later. 6 and 12 into 1. We don't. The thing about screws too is you gotta think about belt space. We only have tier 1 belts, so we gotta keep that in mind. 8 and 50 into 15 per minute. All right, I won't regret this. Why they didn't have it before, but players wanted it. Those cheesy things. Yeah, I mean, I think the developers are pretty good about just like let people do whatever the crap they want. Do crazy stuff. Ground's become irrelevant now. That's right. And I can start making a platform here to make some of the stuff a little bit better, even though we're gonna like send it elsewhere eventually. It'll make the overall building easier. Did I bring inventory enough concrete? Yeah, all right. And this will allow us to world grid stuff. Let's do 1x here. Into come on. Ground's more gravity is a suggestion, and now so is the ground. Ground is a suggestion. Save the worlds. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Put some support on it this time. I know I didn't do a lot of that early game last time. Do that too. Yes, the mass zooping sound. Also be unlocking the starter blueprint machine not too long from now, which will help with all this. All right, and yeah, support. There you go. See? Now it's supported. Now this would realistically stand. Realism. Excellent. Okay. No, it's fine. It's laying on the sand. No, it's not. Okay, good enough. So let's do some plates, at least one factory of the plates and one of rotors. Okay. And then we can see about unlocking the silver sloop stuff to help us bridge that kind of gap too. To put you can do this, right? Yeah, okay. Crap, rotors, right? Rotors and reinforced iron plates. Wireless concrete can support a horizontal run that long. No, it's fine. There's rebar in it. It's just made of other concrete. I don't think that makes sense. It's fine. All right, how many does it take again? So we're just going to start out with 1, 2, probably 3 assemblers. So let's make 12 rotors. At least 12. Superfluous supports. Yeah, no, it's great. Perfect, really. I'm gonna double check the MAM and see where you are about the like AP1 mentioned about slooping the power. And overclock, underclock. It pioneers who ask too many questions. That's right. Do those. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Or those kind of things. Also true. All right. There's overclock. So yeah, we don't have the steel for that. It's gonna be a little bit before we can sloop that. Unless we go to a site. How much power is this one? I think it was a bit. I think there's another hard drive. Like, there's some more hard drives down here. Map open still somewhere. Got that hard drive. Got that one. That one. I think there's a hard drive here. There's some hard drive pretty close. I might have already gotten that one. I think so though. Anyway, we might be able to get some steel stuff. It's always the answer, future tech. Mass Effect fields. Mass Effect fields. Yeah, so we'll just wait on that, I guess. I do want to get this. So there's like infinite slugs, so to say. So we'll make one of those. Blue slug. Shard from blue slug. For the starter coal, just to get going, we probably want just like 3 or 4 of them. Maybe. I think a few extras. Not that we're at the coal yet, but just thinking ahead. Alright, assembly time. Yeah, Archotech and nanites and that kind of thing is what RimWorld always uses. Mass Effect, everything is explained with Mass Effect fields. It's not magic, it's Mass Effect, because we just don't understand it yet. Oh, that dune is like friggin' steep. Okay, so let's go ahead and have one of the assemblers. This is going to be, we're going to work backwards. So this is going to be where rotors are coming out for now. Okay.
Have you double checked all the ratios?
Is that one of the new lines? I don't remember that one. Remember that one. All right, rotors. Screws. I mean, we don't have to max it out, right? Just gotta remember that. It's all. I have to max it out. All right, and. Two alternates. Doesn't matter. All right, whatever. So rotors coming out. We need screws being made. We're gonna use the cast screws. We'll just do a constructor. 5 iron rods, like nothing. Use the constructor for that too. A little bit modular-ish, and we'll use less constructors over there. For now, I could bring all that stuff up, but I feel like I might as well just make it the right way first. Have you double checked your ratios? No, I haven't. Let's move this over one. Always make more space. I think that'll be about right. Maybe one over. Can't get enough-ish. All right, so screws here. Gas screws, okay. It's gonna be 50 per minute, so I do want to unlock underclocking. We're not gonna fully saturate this. The ratios are not gonna be right. Thanks, Ada. That'll be all right. That'll be okay to start with. Iron rods, all right. How many are coming off this? We don't need the tier 1, actually. 50, or tier 2. 50, yeah, okay. Got to turn that back. There we go. This is also a place that we will remake eventually. Measure never, rebuild infinitely. That's right. We got screws. We got iron rods. Can't underclock at the moment. So whatever. All right. So we got the basics for the just some rotors ready. Okay. And then we'll also do an assembler. Always repurpose them as well. So in here. This one, we'll do the reinforced plates. This one's also going to need screws and iron plates instead. Forced, right. I'll be back. Actually, I should have everything on me, I believe, to do it. More guff now when placing architecture. Yeah, I'm curious to hear all the new lines. Should be fun. Okay, that way we don't have to do these things manually, and these can be done while we're out exploring any more hard drives. All right, so plates. Again, it's not gonna make a crap load, but whatever. It's gonna make more than 0. That's what we mainly care about at the moment. Stream power up. In fact, power's about to go down, so hang on. Small break. So some of those factories over there that or constructors over there that are going right now, some of those will be turned off or disconnected entirely as we get that stuff moved. Trying not to like rip down all these trees, but it sure is tempting. Yeah, getting this done and then getting coal taken care of. I didn't check what the quality of those coal nodes were in the northeast pocket there. But whatever they are, we'll get like a starter coal factory, probably just like 3 or 4 going. Get the grid going off coal. And then after we do that, we'll expand it. Maybe just go ahead and take advantage of all the coal there, unless there's a crazy amount. And then after that, I think we'll go make our like monolith or platform or whatever. Moving down the tree sounds good to you. Sorry for the environment. Yeah, that's right. It's clean coal, you know? Clean coal. I don't think that's a thing. It's clean coal. I mean, look how poorly all the plants are doing here. They need more carbon. So we're kind of doing them a favor, really. It's too normal when impure up there. Okay. Not too bad. So with our current, with tier 1, that's what, 190 coal per minute. Clean-ish. Could also turn this off temporarily. We got what we need for tickets right this second. We can just force that through later. So let's go ahead and put you on standby. This will back up eventually as well, and then that one over there will go on standby. The SAM ore now play before 1.0. The SAM is used for a couple things. Like, one of the main things is making like dimensional depots and things like that. It's also used as a component in some really late game things. Not too many things though. Right now, what I'm using it for is syncing for tickets, because it's pretty valuable at this stage for tickets. So I'm turning it into something and then syncing it for tickets. But do you know about the dimensional storage depots? Basically, you can unlock dimensional storage where it's a depot and it requires some of that stuff to make immerser spheres, and you can put like resources belted into it, and it will just be like in a dimensional inventory that you can build and use from. Which is 10, full, 120, 30. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, 150. Yeah. Also, gotta keep in mind our current belts. I think okay. Plants a favor. We need more people that will do the plants a favor. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Said in the Marvel universe. I don't know. I haven't watched that. I'm like the only person that hasn't watched that, so I don't know. Was he? Did he turn out to be a good guy? That's what I'm gathering by what you're saying. Okay, so instructors, wavy hand stuff. All right. We'll bring the iron into here. These are all set up, right? Did I set these as well? Iron rod. And screws. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to run the friggin' electricity up and down there. That's why I went down there. And I forgot also how annoying it was to only have tier 1 power lines. Got spoiled. Late game. Liberating the planet, they ascend to the heavens as glorious CO2. So you get it. Huh. Alright. Play Factorio or not? No, I have not. I haven't played it yet. All right, power. Let's run this here. Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna put this on the corner, I think. Good enough. All right. And then, as much as I don't really have the ability to run enough iron through this to feed these, I think I'm still gonna go for it. Ever play Factorio? Because people can't watch the game without asking about Factorio. Need to talk about it? I mean, it is a similar game. I mean, it's an overarching genre, but it's a grudge thing at this point, though, for you. All right, so we just need all iron going into these. Yeah. So has it come time to get rid of these really? Maybe. Right now, though, to get this running, I think I'm just gonna do a bypass and go from there. So gotta have bypasses. Yeah, I know there's a ladder, but who needs it? Also, no, I probably shouldn't be manifolding all these different things like this, but that's what we're gonna do anyway. Just a another temporary solution. It's fine. Just to get some of these going. All these sections use the tier 1 belt still, it's fine. And then we are gonna need the tier 2 from the node. Or from the smelters, I guess. Alright. Jump start. Spawn properties, welcome in. Now, we're gonna need more of these in order to bring the tier 2 over here. Tier 2 belt. Yeah, is very open about the fact they run Satisfactory. I'm encouraged Satisfactory player base to play Factorio and support Factorio devs. Well, yeah, I don't think Archer was doing that, but I did see some of that for sure when I was playing Satisfactory on my first playthrough. Quite a few. It was the minority that was doing it, but I did run into some of that. Talked about earlier today, like when more than one person came in and was like, why would you even want to play first-person Factorio? Why not just play Factorio? And I was like, it's not the same kind of game. I think it's a factory automation game, but there's huge differences between it. There's a reason to play both, right? I forgot how bad that was over there. See, watch the 30 streams for anyone. The games, they don't feel similar to play at all. That's what I tell people too. Like, I haven't played Factorio, just the looks of like it's a very different kind of factory game. There are maybe similarities, of course, because of the primary genre of the game, but All right, yeah, if we're gonna redo it, we might as well just go ahead. To start on this platform. Why would you play Halo if Call of Duty exists? Saturated, not great for the stream. I don't know. Definitely the responses would not be great for the stream. The backseating probably. Alright, so... yeah, alright. Start game, and it's really just a remake of Pong anyway. Age-old question. Yeah, alright, let's do it. How's my inventory looking? Let's go ahead and delete this belt for now. Let those work themselves out. And I'll get this prepared over here. Set of RimWorld, both are colony management after all. I've gotten some of that. I got that back when I first started playing RimWorld. So it happens with almost everything. Just some game communities, I guess, are more vocal about that kind of stuff, or have more people that feel that way about certain things. But yeah, it does happen. Oreo should exist. It's a ripoff of. Go to other, yeah. You don't really get that a lot with other things, right? I mean, with other than like media and like artistic things. Just imagine that with like different kinds of pasta. Hey, no one let Taco Bell know about any of this stuff either, for sure. Wait, isn't this just like meat and vegetables and cheese, sauce on a tortilla, just in a different configuration? Shh. Just let it happen. This is only the game I like. That does happen to you. Okay, let them work themselves out. I guess we don't need the power over here either. That one's still working. No, that one's good. Go ahead and get rid of those ones. That one's still working though. We'll wait on that. All right. Let's give them a second to empty. This one emptied? Yep. And thank goodness they made it so belts didn't require power. I wonder if, does anyone know if they've ever said, I wonder if the like early iterations, even before people were able to get hands-on gameplay, like alpha versions or something, belts were powered. That would suck. Why play Pong when you should just play tennis too? No, they never were. Thank goodness. 1% meat, 24% oatmeal, 2% flavor. Yeah, this morning while I was eating, I watched a video that I had never watched before because it was just recommended to me, oddly, I guess, where the developers were talking about things that they will never do in the game, for the game. I was talking about it earlier. It seemed kind of interesting that they were really all for like helper robots. They're like, yeah, we think robots going around your factory and doing stuff would be really cool, but we just can't figure out what they would do. Like we never want to add machine maintenance. Never want to add any kind of defense like against nature mechanics. We're just not sure what we would do with little robot helpers, but we like the idea. We need them as farmers. What I say. Otherwise, simply because of the variety. Excellent. Yeah, thank you for watching. Here's the two Father Pong. Yeah. Excellent. Completely reinforced for that. Definitely would stand. Don't look at these, though. Ignore those. Those are a different story. Might go spin. Hang on. OBS disconnected on Twitch. Still good on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's still connected. It's annoying. Yeah, the YouTube server or Twitch server went down. Internet was fine throughout. It was the Chicago server. Well, it's gonna screw the CCV, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, and the stream, I saw chat the whole time, and the stream never went down on YouTube, so that's annoying. Why is it always the Chicago server? When it auto connects to the Chicago server, it seems like I have problems. Probably check it before streams. Be fine. Yeah, YouTube didn't ever show any disconnect on mine. I mean, it could have on there too, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Thanks, Chicago. Robot guards can be something, if only just to escort you when you explore. Didn't pay your protection money in the Chicago server. Oh crap, I want this is here too. There we go. Maybe that's it. It keeps going out on YouTube. YouTube shows no connection loss or viewer reduction because of it either. So yeah, I have no idea why. Drop for you too? Huh. Someone said it cut out for a second on there, but yours seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. Rounds ago, get stuff out of storage. It's been fine for you the whole time on YouTube. Simultaneously, were you deleting power lines and shutting your plant down? Maybe that was it. YouTube streams been fine for you as well. Alright, are those done running? Not like 3 times for you. Yeah, that's weird. YouTube doesn't, it shows like a stream health thing on YouTube and it doesn't show anything, but the Twitch one shows the drop. I connected to a different server on Twitch and it came right back. Who knows? Hopefully it's okay. The problem with that is it screws up CCV because it resets the Twitch viewer count. And that's what like sponsors and Twitch and everything else uses to decide how much to pay me. But nothing I can do about it. All right, we're just going to connect this to there for now. And that should give us an idea of it's going to do temporarily work for us or not. Okay. Making 30 per minute on all these. So 120, we have the 120 belt. It's not going to make a crap load of these. We can't even completely saturate the machines, but like I said, it's a start. The belt curve is, yeah, it's pretty nice. Can't wait to use that on the pipes. was just wondering why did it hear me from the living room. That's what happens is like people will be lurking and stuff, and then the Twitch stream goes down, and they're like not around to like refresh or whatever the case is. They're no longer counted as a viewer until like a lot of times unless they refresh. Is the curve different? Oh yeah, there was not a curve build mode previously. So yeah, you can. There's now default, straight, and curved. This is the actual curve. You couldn't curve like this for 1.1. Better refresh too long. How it wasn't like that too long. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Wasn't like that too super long, at least. All right. Iron rods coming in. There's our screws. Oh, crap. No. Hey, stop it. I copied the machine. I forgot. Whereabouts? Curved. My curve? Iron plates. Yeah, this is going to make very few of these. So, like, here for minutes. I wonder if we're at 5. Yeah, so whatever. Still more than what we had before, right? So that's what we care about. Let's die. Excellent. Ah, crap. Hey, we can nudge that up this time, though, right? So now with the new nudge, we can hit H. We could actually move that over, and then line it up with a vertical nudge. Ah, look at that. Not having to do anything crazy. Excellent. Sorcery. My chin is in a curve. A little bit. And then we need storage here. Tier 1 bell. All right, we're getting rotors and plates automated. Cool. So we're gonna go put some more biofuel crap in there, and then we'll go out and explore some while these build up. Come back, we'll turn that in for coal power. Unlock coal power. Made it in 40. I know what I'm doing this time. We could have gone faster, of course, but yeah, that's the case with my first one. I'm actually curious to go at some point and click at the end of my first Satisfactory stream and see where I was. Odds are I didn't have the space elevator at all. Pretty sure. Didn't finish the game in 400 hours. My first playthrough, I think, was like I said, a little over 200. It's more like 215 or something. It was kind of 2 playthroughs in one, though, because I got through a good section of the game, and then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try to build some like vertical modular like skyscraper factories. I kind of like this area over here. Let's just start completely from fresh. I left all my old crap back in the grasslands, and I went and built from scratch with more things unlocked, obviously. over on the west. I wonder how far in I was when I decided to do that. I was maybe like 80 to 100 hours in. I was like, yeah, let's rebuild everything over at this beach. But as always, my big thing is whatever you're having fun doing. I've seen some like Reddit posts and things where it's like, after 250 hours, I finally finished my coal plant, and it shows it, and it's like a work of art, you know, like some kind of crazy, like cathedral to coal. Like, oh, okay. Did you see the title? And you're like, man. Wow, they were really taking their time. I wonder how long it took them. I wonder what they were up to. Oh, I see. True patriot. This should let it run for a little bit while we go explore some more. We'll look for some more hard drives. Hard drives, both for alternate recipes, but also the deconstructing the things. Have a chance to give us some steel beams, which we need. Barris, 1,500 hours, never finished. Keep restarting. How far in have you made it before you like what's the furthest in? But again, like as long as you're having fun, whatever. I don't know if it was like a joke, like troll post or something like that. I did also see now we're kind of good on this. I also did see there was a post that was like, it's like, all right, I've made it to the late game, but man, things are really slowed down. I'm not sure what to do. There's so many options. Things are so complex. It's like I just finished making the space elevator, and I don't know what to do next. I'm pretty sure that was just like a joke post, but maybe. Yeah, late game. That's right. Our new save for 1.1 decided to start with all memory research, all the recipes. I almost did that. Tier 4, so you can immediately set up coal power as well. I almost did the first part of that, yeah. All right. Let's go look for some drives. Oh, go get my scanner. Oh, we even made it. Decide you're unhappy with the base and decide it's easier to restart and tear it down and fix it. I ended up just like building a new base in different places every time I learned something on my first playthrough. But you wanted a new base like exactly where your old one was, just better instead. Just take this with me as well. Pretty much. Oh, that's all we can search for. Oh, yeah. We haven't got to the point where you can search for hard drives. That's right. Where in the MAM is the search for hard drives one? Can't remember which tree that one's in. Material resonance screening. Oh, that's a priority merger. Okay. Maybe deconstruct would be nice. Don't remember where the hard drive scanning starts. In exploratory 1.1, 2, there's new options for the menu. You can have the crate appear at the player instead of the object. Yeah, I did set that. Yeah. All things combined in one crate. No more crates scattered all over the place. Yeah. I remember ripping quite a few things. Quite a few things down. Wait a minute. Research pad node. Oh, right. Like entire sections of plants to find the box, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember where that is at all. My favorite spot for a base? I really did like where I set up on that Gold Coast area, so that's what we called it. I don't know if that's what it's actually called. But the coast in the far west was really nice down there. We built over the water. I built a bunch of skyscrapers, had a huge train system. We had most stuff relatively close. There was a lot of bauxite, like right up into the Red Forest and also on the north side of that. But yeah, I like that area fairly well. Second. It's in the quartz one? Okay. Play lasts about a minute. Drop pod spawn. Way above the ground. Fell to your death. Hey, maybe we'll get some steel rods from this or whatever. Pipes or something. Where'd the music go? Thanks, there it is. Thanks, Satisfactory. Especially on the west side of the north map edge. Yeah, I built like here-ish, wherever that is. I don't know. On the map we're building. Over the water there. Modular frame. Concrete, whatever. Hey, nice. Mark this as a place that I've already found. No steel from that. No big steel pieces from that. There either. Rotors. Okay. More things to deconstruct down there. Yeah, it is really nice. You can deconstruct all that stuff down. Extra parts. They say they'll never add maintenance. So what about cleaning? The factory could get dirty, but only cosmetically. Robot cleaners would be fun. Maybe. I mean, the thing is too, they allow for so many options, you know? So if there's ever something like that they end up adding as a possible option, turn on and off, that'd be okay, I guess. I think I saw another piece down here we could construct, right? What about window cleaner for your skyscrapers? I mean, that they could have cosmetic robots, I suppose. It'd be cool to just see the places you make more inhabited. The Satisfactory MMO. No. Not that. Okay, we marked that one. The map. Something in this area, probably high up, and then there is one on the coast over there, I remember too. So, yeah, let's go that way. Did they add some more additional like ambient noises and sound? I swear some of these I don't remember. What the crap is going on? Oh, a wolf? That's how bad griefing would get in a Rust or Arc like Satisfactory. Oh god, screw that. Are there any of those games that have automation? Actually, I've never played one of those that have any kind of automation. HA for the Dune Desert, where it currently is, a bit short on biomass and water, but has tons easily accessible early game resource nodes. Rage can pay to unlock instantly instead of in 8 hours. Oh no. Buy a loot box for $19.99. It unlocks 3 random MAM researches. No other way to unlock these MAM researches. So works in Minecraft, Julian. Okay, there's a bit of coal down here for like what kind of nodes are these? Normal. There's also coal down here. We could use this for the steel area, maybe. It looks like there's iron and stuff around. Well, the strongest start location site the game flavor text. It is kind of weird. The nodes are relative, like it seems like when I was doing the towers up here, the skating, that it was the nodes are like more like dotted though instead of clusters. I mean, there's a cluster of coal, but like I noticed in the green starting zone, sometimes there would be like 4 iron like clustered right together, and then just right over next to it there'd be like 2 copper clustered together. Here it was more like dotted. Still doesn't really matter that much. There is a lot of resources up here. Hard drive first. You gotta buy keys to unlock the hard drive. Do you work for Activision? Okay. I'm just trying to imagine the worst possible thing they could do to monetize the game. Yeah, that's why I asked. Hey, there's a hard drive. Stuff like nodes or where other things are is the same rules as the live playthroughs. No. I've already played all the way through this, so I don't mind. We already in the other playthrough I went everywhere. We revealed the entire map, had train systems throughout everything. So no, I don't mind. Not blind to this, don't mind. Monetization scheme, the kids these days. Kids these days just love it. Alright, what we got here? So weird being able to get these without having to kill these. Yeah, here. Stun rebar. Spares needed. This one needs computers. Okay, so if I remember right, we could do new map marker right on top of us, and then select icon. We can put stamps. This one, select that, and then subcategory name. There was also where is that? How many did it need? We can rename it. 5 computers. We have 5 computers back home, but so we can edit this HD 5 computers. All right, there we go. Excellent. Okay, I was about to say, surely it won't let me do that. We'll leave that there because we'll be back to this one. So we'll grab that sphere. Oh, you know what? Aggressive, yeah, it's a setting. So, Satisfactory has 3 game settings for creatures. Aggressive, where you have to fight off everything that you're near like that. Retaliate, which will only attack you if you attack them first. And then passive. I've never played with them on passive, but it's kind of nice. We got 5 computers back home. Classic parent response. The computers back home are the gateways I was talking about earlier. 7. Okay. You guys going with me to pick your stuff? Yeah, okay. Fall through.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I didn't remember that pause in that. Continue exposing yourself, ... to alien artifacts. Consume. Only slugs. Hey, there's also the stingers. Maybe those aren't bugs. There's those, yeah, those guys there, whatever those are. You don't remember that line either? The expose yourself? Yeah. Maybe that one's new. On quarter, welcome in. Hey guys. It's here with the free sphere. See you later. But yeah, with the plot, the aliens, and the final send-off. Expand on it. The expansion. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier about how it was left open-ended. Which I'm okay with. So you're not really sure. I guess there's been a lot more voice lines added, right? So I'll have to wait and see if any more of those new voice lines are more story-based. But I did get kind of sad that the later into the game you got, like, there was just less and less of Ada talking to you. Our kind of headcanon when I was doing my first blind playthrough of it was like, oh, she's conversing with aliens without, you know, using you as a proxy, or you just don't hear it, sort of thing. But honestly, after you got to the final, like, Mercer sphere dialogue with her, she was, like, really quiet for a huge section of the late game. I mean, it might have exploded while I was there. So maybe its explosion can still do damage. It falls off, basically. This is an interesting area. think there's a hard drive on the beach somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I thought it was on the beach. Maybe I must be thinking about somewhere else. All right, let's see if this is one we can actually use or not. Reinforced plates. What do you got here? Hey, nice. Go ahead and mark that as one we've already gotten, so I don't have to check online. Was there more up there to deconstruct? Any water? Yeah. So this is also another option for power, right? And there was an option for power, so plenty of coal nodes near water. We're ready for that. Have our choice of where we want to go, where we want to put it. New Lady Gaga song, Expose Yourself. Maybe. Could be. But like Express Yourself? When was that? When did that song come out? Oh, what do we got here? Express Yourself. Must have been like late 80s, right? Mid 80s? Last time did you find nuclear power aspect hard to do? Whole loop to process it. I didn't do much of that at all. I didn't really do any of that on stream. I did a little bit off stream, but I found that I didn't need it. Like I had hundreds of thousands of megawatts of power with rocket fuel and its alternate recipe off of a single oil node. It was really absurd. A single like normal oil node was giving me hundreds of thousands of power, so I was just like, I just never needed it, so I never really explored it very much. That'd be something I'd do this time. Like a ladder in the water. Let's see stuff in it as well. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Climb the ladder down. All right. We'll just go around the bend. It's fine. Nuclear's just for fun. Yeah. I just ended up not doing it. I had already streamed the game for like over 200 hours and I was only supposed to play it for like a day. And the numbers and stuff were very much reflecting at the time. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be playing this very much more. So I was like, all right, we'll finish this out. We'll get to the credits, so to say, and then I'll put it away until there's a big update. It's nice. It's optional though. If you don't want to.
Live, laugh, consume.
I mean, I guess also like there's so much coal on the map. You could probably go all the way. You could finish the game with just coal. If you really wanted to, especially if you don't sloop anything. 200 hours. That's a long day. That's a long day. Game. Makes it look easy. I mean, this is the easy part of the game for sure. Things get pretty complex. It's a different kind of difficulty. But again, this is this could be a very chill game. That's how I play it. Looking forward to getting coal set up and then actually starting to build like a base, a big base. Sodium buff, still just zero waste recipe. I don't know. I didn't look at that part of the updates. Interested in Dyson Sphere? I haven't looked at it. People have mentioned Dyson Sphere, but I haven't looked. I don't really know. Oh man, I don't think we have enough explosives. We have 3 explosives. Okay, 1. 2. Let's see what it takes. Doesn't take anything. Okay. So we can most likely get it. I don't know if we'll be able to get the stuff around here. I didn't bring any heals with me though. And I don't know. These are like pretty tightly packed. That ground one. Yeah, that ground one there. Maybe we can get it from that side if I take out the ground one. No, I have some nuts actually. Eat 1,000 wheels of cheese while staying in the poison. Yeah, kinda, if you have it. My song was in the 80s. I was right. Of the 3, Dyson Sphere is your least favorite. Oh, out of the 3 factory games that you played. Did you end up playing any Timberborn after we talked? Was that like on your to try list? I liked Timberborn overall. It's had a lot of updates since the last time I played it too. And I wonder what else is over there. Come back. Mark this with explosive. Oh, speaking of marking with explosive, did I get rid of? Did I remove that one that we blew up over there? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh well, that's for future me to find out. All right. Yeah, I remember that path there. Not gonna be going through that. We could try going around. That's actually getting kind of close to where one of my first deaths was during my first playthrough. On the far side of this, a pig knocked me off a cliff. These things happen, you know. We probably should loop back home. Plant is not... No space. Plant's not going to last much longer, and we probably have enough rotors and plates made since we've been there to unlock coal. And we got a few hard drives to scan. What node is this? Just a water node. I don't think I ended up using any of the water nodes like that. I used the gas nodes, but I don't think I used any of the water. Key is that you have the option for resources to be limited, so you have to keep searching for replacements. How did Dyson Sphere avoid a gravitational pull? I don't know. I know it's a theory that these things could exist, right? But I don't know all the science behind it. All right. Yeah, let's loop home. If we see anything else along the way, we'll stop and grab it. But otherwise, let's loop home. One question always comes to mind. Yeah, does anyone know what the, in like easy-ish to understand terms? In theory, we can already kind of make them. I mean, we don't have the... We've not utilized the entire planet yet, let alone get to the point to utilize an entire sun, entire solar system's energy. They call those like different, what is it, levels of civilization or whatever. We're not like not even at level 1 or something. It's like 4 levels. That sphere is in a stable orbit, so it doesn't fall in. Or, yeah, that's it. The scale, yeah. Probane has a huge magnetic field, also sun reactors testing. It's just scaling. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I forgot what it's called. Material to make a bunch of satellites. Oh, like the swarm version? Yeah, I can see that one. I get like that one seems more realistic to me. Like an actual like encompassing entire sphere or something. That one seems still way more science fiction than not to me. Not all actual spheres, yeah. Swarms of objects or giant rings. I've seen sci-fi things talk about those as well. Fiction, sci-fi, obviously, science fiction. In orbit around the star rather than station, so gravity can't pull it into the star. I think after we do our coal, if we're ready for it here, then we will go unlock some better things to explore. Like, at least friggin' Blade Runners. So slow. Currently like 0.7 on the scale, yeah. No spoilers? No spoilers about what? In a hollow shell around a star, the net gravitational force around the hollow sphere cancels out over the surface area. Huge episode where they find an out-of-operation Dyson sphere. I remember that one somehow. I've rewatched TNG a few different times, like over the years. It's probably been like 4 years since I did my re-listen to. I don't remember that one for some reason. All right, let's see how the power's doing over here. Oh, it's actually still good. Oh, wow. It's completely good. We could have kept going for quite a long time. Relics? Yeah, I don't remember that one somehow. No spoilers about the scale of potential galactic civilizations. Read that it would have to be an ultra thin piece of material. All right, I guess we can put this back away. Don't need that. We need to get the hard drive scanning. There's quite a few things here we won't be able to use for a while. Found some motors. Oh, I gotta move those slugs when we get back in there. These we'll need really soon too. It's all way. We found quite a bit of steel beams, but not the pipes. Yep, not gonna need that for a while either. Okay, let's go get a hard drive scanning and let's go check our progress toward unlocking. Unlocking coal. A sphere is a solid object rather than a swarm. You can still treat each individual point on the sphere as a separate object and use conventional orbital mechanics. And the scale of those kind of things is it's so insane. I mean, also even small stars are enormous, but I was just thinking there are smaller stars than like the sun. And The graphic that I probably saw like 15 or 20 years ago that gets updated every now and then that you see, where it's showing the size difference in different like planets up to our sun, and then like the next biggest, and it keeps going to like the biggest star that we know of. Every time I watch one of those, it just like, I don't know, I don't feel good. I don't want to watch this again. Smaller than nothing. Besides, serious and practical is they would require more resources than are in the planets orbiting the star to make. Yeah, this existential horror of like, oh my lord. Oh, show me this. Alright. Get started. Like the depth of the ocean charts or something. Like, yeah, here's Mount Everest. Here it is at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Fixed all the stuff from earlier. You know what? We have fixed some of it, actually. That's what that platform is. The really crazy ones that I had, like, going through the sand and stuff, I did go back and fix those, believe it or not. I would imagine a single celestial object that fits our entire solar system. Yeah, it's insane. Ship it. Talk to me, Ada.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Thank you. Thanks. Noted. Alright, so we can go do coal now. Which is fantastic. We could also go ahead and get the blueprints, because I did find steel beams and I did find modular frames that we could do this right now. The benefit of that is I could actually make a coal thing spammable from blueprints already. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that quite yet. I think it's just more important we get the coal set up. So, we have to decide. Hey, Hypertube Junction. Hypertube branches. Those are going to be fun to play with. So I think, well, let's take a look. Let's scan for coal. See what it says. Also, this only finds like the closest 3, right? There's coal right here. That's really close. What's that body of water like there? We know we have like basically infinite water here. We have water here to those ones. Let's go check these nodes right here. But that's a pond right there. I might put the power there. Full generator in the first 5 minutes of playing your world. Ada still went. Most pioneers would have placed the generator earlier. Oh yeah, I asked about that the first time I played. I was like, wait a minute, is this an actual time thing? And they're like, no, she even does that if you're speedrunning the game. Oh, okay. That reminds me of like Happy Gilmore when Shooter McGavin hits par or whatever it is in that scene. They're like, Happy Gilmore completed that feat no more than whatever. Let's go. Okay, so it's much easier to bring the coal to water than the water to the coal. Although with the new pipe changes, maybe that's not the case. Okay, that's not a lot of room. Not a lot of room for water. Although I did my first coal setup in my first playthrough in that little pond in the grassland, so I mean, doable. Wait, can you do some really crazy things with vertical nudge here? Like, if we really wanted. Oh, I don't have the copper sheets. Crap. Completely forgot. No, they made this one still not to be... You're still not able to nudge the water extractor. Yeah, you know what? That's probably for the best. Alright. Yeah, I know. I was trying to... Well... trying to get it right next to it. This would be really easy to get right next to the water in that pocket. Time, okay. There's plenty of more water up there, but then we're getting further and further away. These coal nodes are right here. Let me go check. Let's check the quality of these nodes. I'm gonna go up in that top right area, check the quality of those ones, and then I'll have to wrap it up today. That'd be kind of broken. Yeah, I can see why they did it. Although, there are some instances where I wish I could nudge them into place when they're here. Or in, like, awful spots, so... Oh, these are crappy nodes anyway. Alright, we're gonna go check the ones up here, and then I got to get off here and go get food for the family. You're looking for... Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna make our first coal section here, and then that way it's just, like, more expandable in the future. So we get, like, tier 2 miners and higher belts and whatever. It'll be easy just to, like, chuck down some extra. Yeah, I think I will. There's other nodes of coal over here too. I know there was a couple here. There was some down here too. Like those are okay. The theory is you'd have plenty of energy from the star to maintain orbit, and then lots left over that you could utilize. Oh, with the Dyson sphere, yeah. I was like, with the coal? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Look at that. That's actually casting the shadow from the moon. I never was able to see that on in the grasslands. That's pretty cool. But how open the desert is. Little Chungus hungers. Yes, she does. Stars in like Orion's Mount are absolutely massive. Yeah, there's some like they keep finding bigger stars too, right? And I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember it was like, oh yeah, there's like they're probably, this is like the theoretical max size like a star could be or something, right? And then they'll find something that's bigger than that, and they're like, wait, hang on, back to the drawing board. That's no moon. What is... Oh, that's pure coal right there. 2 pure coal nodes? There's a water fracking place up there. I mean, that's like pretty far off, but wow. So we're already found they're bigger there, so yeah, it's crazy. Bigger than our solar system, a single star. 200% pure uncut coal. I gotta tell you, for a split second, I thought that was the power going out. I was like, there's no way. Literally impossible. Copper rotor, and cheap silica, double . Those nodes is the lake to the south and to those ones. Yeah. Can you get enough water out of that one? Well, you probably can with well, that's decent size. Might have to clear some of the crap out from it if we did that. And then with overclocking, we should be able to pull enough water eventually. We can't overclock yet, but we can unlock that pretty easily. The other option too is just like we could bring that to the water over here if we really wanted. We should be unlocking the power towers pretty soon too. And after we unlock those, I want to make sure I get the zip line sooner than last time. Normal, impure, normal. So 150 off tier 1 miners, right? So yeah, that'll be a good start. And the water is just like right there. That'll be really easy to bring down. Make a platform down there, send the power back up. It's also nestled over here out of the way, so we'll like never see it again after it's done. I'm okay with that. I don't think we need to utilize 2 pure coal nodes right now, and then that would just be a lot more stuff to update. So I think that is it. I said I wasn't going to use that, but it's the end of the stream, so I'm going to use it. I've never used that before, actually. Let's do it. Does it just, like, kill you? There's a pier on the south of the beach, too. Okay. Oh, that's the one, yeah, we saw down here, right? Oh, no! No! Could have gone the whole time, the whole game, maybe without that getting reset. Alright. Alright. There's picture mode. What about picture mode? Oh, I haven't looked at the new picture mode, no. Okay. That is it for this. I need to wrap things up. We'll be back to this sometime. I actually do think I have to do a stream tomorrow. And it's a sponsored game that I've agreed to like forever ago. I have to check if they say that I need to play something else before. Sometimes they do to get, to wait to get people in before it starts counting. Then I'll probably play this for a couple hours. If not, I should be on with that game. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I will not be able to stream on Tuesday, as much as I'm like kind of wanting to play some extra of this, Will not be able to. I have a lot to do on Tuesday. That's fun though. Took it slow, took it easy, and oh, you know what? Right before I finish, I want to look real quick at where I was at the end of that amount of time, my first playthrough. Unreal crashed. No, I closed it. Let's give it a look here. Live Satisfactory. Let's see. Day 1. Same amount of time into the stream. Let's see where I was. How long did we do this? About 8 hours. Oh, look! I went faster on my first playthrough. I didn't explore as much. That's pretty funny, actually. I had coal done in like 7 hours. We gotta step it up. I hadn't found Sam yet, though. You understand? We hadn't used any tickets. All right. Wow, that's kind of surprising. I would not have guessed that. I didn't remember that at all. How embarrassing. Past Adam showing me up. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of that. Hey, we got all those hard drives going. I got some things automated that didn't have automated at that stage. We got Sam. We got tickets. I didn't find my first SAM site for quite a long time. It was right under me, but it took me a long time. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I will see you maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord. If not, I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Thank you for all the support. Very much appreciated. I will see you later. I got to feed... Someone put it, Little Chungus Hungers. That's not like my nickname for my stomach. That's my daughter.